is about psychological warfare. A specific type of warfare designed to distract, misinform,
But trust me,
and anesthetize the brain.
This is a national emergency. Important instructions will follow.
우리는 우리 마음에 파고드는
We must remain vigilant at all times
항상 경계의 고삐를
and be alert to their insidious attack on the mind,
이전에도 그러했듯이
for they have come before
이러한 공격은 또
and they will come again.
Between earth and God, I'm a byproduct. I come from a family of hustlers. That byproduct, money is the root of all evil. But I'm still trying to find a large profit. It's a mirage, they live in a facade. I was smoking thigh and had a talk with God. She told me why she named me John. I author scriptures to shed light on a darker picture. If you my dog, I'm barking with you. You feeling the star wisdom. My homie Chuck told me it was giants on earth before me. And chemtrails, we inhale, that's another story. Mercury is used to check temperature. The sun is the spirit sink in the earth. The moon is the portal, assuming you important. Set your turn. Mars is wars as the M turn. And change words, I'm in the game, but change service. I'm about to disassemble a bomb, I ain't nervous.
Drake, Dragon, Draco, Draconian, land of the giants, ice wall, Patagonian, lexicon, word wizardry, speaking Babylonian, highways of the vortex, shooting out the fallopian, low vibrating light, king of the material, mark of the beast, nanotech, scanning serial, the mental dead, carried by 6 to your burial, the lights is out. No resurrection, broken power grid, no interconnection. The Grim Reaper, I'm so collecting. 6-shot, hollow tip, rubber grip, Smith & Wesson. Bitch, repent when God is in your presence. Your aura is weak, uproot your essence. I walk through darkness, highly illuminated. Eyes blazing with fire, with blades double serrated. Hunting down clowns I double hated. Hit so hard your jaw is elongated. Shatter egos like they was glass plated. This was long overdue, past dated. One shot deal, it is as is and no recreation. All praises due to my parents for making. Always appreciate and never abated. One.
The A is the M, like the A is the E. Where earlier I said A, you know how somebody say A. That's AI. And that's the dream, like, don't people say, hey, I'm dreaming. Am I dreaming?
Hey, I'm dreaming. Peace to Mind's Eye, man. That made the track even so much better. It had to have Mind's Eye on there dropping some gems. I want to do that with another track. I'm going to really dig and find some fire stuff you said. And I have to do a trial of elimination and pick the best and put it on an interlude. Who's seen the debate, man? With Bro versus, what was his name? Captain Twinkie? Or I don't know what the fuck his name was. Captain Winky? Whatever. The racist Hebrew Israelite guy. The Hebrew Israelites still can't see the light. They're just as racist as the so-called whites. I see through them ideologies in hindsight. They need to let go of them anchors and get their mind right. Fuck's wrong with them? Oops. Yeah. I think, you know, I just so happened to watch it because, I don't know, I stumbled across it. And I think bro won at the end when he wrapped it up. He sealed the deal. But when I was thinking and I was like just watching the chat, I shit you not. My thoughts were, damn, this guy's just as racist as the white people, the so-called whites, right? They're no different. It's the same ideology, just a different approach. And Citizen Man said in the chat, he said that. He was like, you just as racist as the so-called whites, you know? And I was like, damn, he pulled that right out of my mind. Shit, saying that alone could have won that debate. That's all had to be said, man. And that debate was won. Anyway. Let's pull up some of these pictures. Now, so much proof of giants and you know, 12 to 14 foot tall. You know, I mean, look at that guy. He looks like a fucking Honey I Shrunk the Kid. Like, you know, I'm not saying we can't build stuff like that, but we have never. So, that's just my through my observation. That's my opinion, man. My speculation, and yeah, just like here, this is in America. Fucking state was this? Man, I should have wrote it down. This is a screenshot from Autodidactic, I think it was, or no, it was someone from Instagram that I watch. He talks a lot about giants and stuff. He's like on the same level as me. So I screenshotted it because I've never seen this. It's in America somewhere. So yeah. I mean, these people were master craftsmen, man. Here's some more gigantic doorways, and then this is, I forgot where this was. I screenshotted this. It was in a video on a cliff. Am I saying that's a Titan? No. That could either be a Titan, or I think the giants, 12 and 14 foot, carved statues just like we do. So that could have been one of their carvings on their castle or whatever, you know, or it could have been an actual giant. Who knows? But I'm going more for a carving until I can get true tests to prove that that was once an alive Titan or whatever you want to call it. I would say that's a carving. And a lot of people are speaking on the you know, I think, not to toot my own horn, but I was like one of the first people showing these mirror images of how they used the first direct energy weapons with mirrors in the sun. I was digging into that, and I'm glad people are now seeing that. It's awesome to see other people, because the sun today is very white outside. It's very, it's like I said, man, it's like they changed the light bulb. Peace, Axis. Thank you, Axis. I appreciate it, man. Peace, fools and tools. What up, JG? It's always good to see JG in here. Peace to Crystal, Mind's Eye, and Kimba. I really don't have a set topic. I was going to go in on some of these 12 and 14 foot tall tribes that existed, but if you've seen one picture of these tall people that are 9 feet, 8 feet, you've seen them all. I mean, I've looked at so many of them, I personally don't want to look at them again. I actually been up pretty much all night reading, burning my brain up with nonsense. I was reading, looking at the world through somebody else's eyes. It gets pretty boring. Peace, mindful exposures. Let's see. Peace to everyone in the chat. Carl Jung. Ha! I'm back from the dead. That's funny. I just read a lot about a Jung. That's funny. Whoever's trolling with that, that's a good one. I thought I was going to say Connie Young. This is Carl Jung. What up, Mark? Whoa. Shatter egos like they was glass plated. Ah, fuck. I was just thinking the same thing. I was about to say, hopefully you trim that bush. fucking muted. I'm all talking to nobody. Interesting. Very interesting.
Greetings.
Greetings, my Jewish partners. Today we are going to learn about cutting penises, Jewish style. What the fuck? This is in Philly. I've never seen this building. Hold on. Come on.
That's City Hall.
Maybe some fucking like. Sure. Man, Philly's full of some fucking dope architecture. I should go to Philly. 6-hour bus ride. Independence Hall. That's wild. Page. Here we go. I just love old architecture. It makes the new shit look like child's play, man. Wow. Consists of 12 buildings, not one. Interesting. The boathouse. And looks like somebody took a Lego block. Anyone could build some junk like this. No skills at all for this.
Yeah, I remember when they made that building, the Amtrak building, I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's when all the, like the modern corny architecture started popping up in Philly. You got like Liberty 1 building, Liberty 2, City Hall, and then that bullshit pops up.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's like they don't even put no effort or skill. They just throw it up for a cheap price, and they're probably banking good amount of money. I don't know shit about building a building and trying to make money off of it. But I do know it's nothing like this beauty. Trying to find these paintings, man, that have these giant British people. What's that guy's name, man? I haven't watched his channel in a long time, about 2 months. He found a couple of good paintings, but I can't find none from the Renaissance time. What is this, man? Another Lego block.
They still do like Halloween events there. They'll have these like Halloween shows there every year. Al Capone was in there. Bob Jeffries was in there.
This isn't an open prison no more, right? It's closed, obviously, if they're doing Halloween.
Yeah, it's closed. I mean, I guarantee they'll knock that down and just put fucking condos and shit in there.
A parking lot.
Yeah, or they'll turn
here.
or they'll turn that into like apartments.
That would be nice. I mean, this is some supreme architecture. I mean, here they just knock down the old factories that were huge and just make parking lots. That's it. You know, I found out about Donald Trump, man. He was investing money into the welfare, and he talked shit. But he made so much money off of owning properties. He probably didn't put his name, but and he was making for millions off of welfare housing. And he talks all that shit, man. You do some digging.
Oh, okay.
All the dirt comes to the light.
Right, and his dad had properties that he did business with the Jews and helped the Jews set up different temples.
He might be Jewish. Trump might not even be his real name. Actually, I think a lot of these Jewish people change their name and do LLCs. They know a lot of tricks, man. Just like bodegas, right? Say they raid a bodega or they shut it down for doing legal shit with food stamps. Their cousin will just come in, sign it over to his cousin. It's a never-ending rotation, man. I've seen it. There's so many loopholes that are not taught. You got to learn them. Ooh, that's nice. Like, how many LLCs can one person have, right? You could have, like, if people were smart, they would have, like, 7 different rap names and put them all in LLCs and just, like, reinvent their fucking art and just fucking bank off of all of it. Shutter Rock. What is this? Comcast Center. Looks like a fucking glass dick. I gotta build the biggest building so I can flex my penis.
All these like obelisk-shaped buildings. Who's got
Yeah,
the biggest dick in Philly?
we started calling that the flash drive.
Huh.
The building looks like a flash drive, like a glass flash drive.
I mean, it is kind of dope that you can see through it, but that's about all it has going for it. Maybe the inside's got marble and gold trim, but I don't know. I like the old school shit. I don't care about all this technology and fucking flat screen here. Fuck all that shit.
Well, that building's ass. I mean, when you look at all the other architecture around it, it's like, what the fuck is this? You know, doesn't fit.
Like, I see the similarities in the One World Trade and the Empire State Building has a similarity to this. And in Chicago, they have the forgot the tower in Chicago similar to this. I mean, these are all pyramids at the top of the building, which you could call it a penis. Obelisk shape. It's got the pyramid at the top, which draws in. I think these buildings draw in their own energy from the ether still to this day. People just don't, electricians got to know. Maybe they don't, but I think they learn how to put these towers convert the lightning strikes into energy. Because I heard around the way that one lightning strike can power a city. I forgot for how long. So,
all right, I'm gonna look that up.
there's my baby. Imagine the guy who found this and claimed it.
Obstruction lightning is commonly installed in towers, buildings, and even fences located in areas where aircraft may be operating at low altitudes.
It doesn't say like how much it'll power a city. Damn, why is my thing so low? Oh shit.
The skyscraper acts like a Faraday cage outside, protecting people and everything inside the building. These huge buildings have a large antenna at the top that attracts lighting without suffering any damage.
Peace, London Man. People go check out London Man's new video. You drop the link, London, if you want. I love how them shit start out with the James Bond beat, man. That shit's fire. That was a good creative addition. Or
It brings memories when I hear that James Bond beat to when I used to play the James Bond game. I think that was on Nintendo 64, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, shit.
Lightning does tend to strike the tallest object around. Lightning also tends to strike Jews.
Wow. What the fuck is that? Chicago?
Yo, I'm heading west out of I'm heading west out of Philly to like western Pennsylvania. I'm gonna check out, if that area. Never been out there. Might try to hop a train out there, or hop trains in that area.
That would be fire. Just bad news, he was saying, and I wanted to do what he was doing at the time, in like 2016, 2015, when I was watching his stuff. It was amping me up, and I was wondering why he didn't come to the East Coast much. Maybe Florida, I think. And he started to explain why, and he said New York, they got all the sophisticated fucking Philly and all that, and I'm like, damn, I would have to take a fucking bus somewhere and jump on somewhere. Like, I would love to do it, man, from coast to coast. Like, fuck it. I mean, people don't get the visuals that you get doing that, man. I mean, it goes in some of the most secluded places. Fuck being a slave.
Nothing beats it.
Fuck the system. Fuck paying bills.
Amtrak sucks. Like once you hop a freight train, I mean, it's like you look at Amtrak and you're just like, man, this shit sucks. Yeah, they got bathrooms. Yeah, you can sit down, but it's like you can sit down, lay down on a train, piss off the train, fresh air. It's more raw, you know. Like Amtrak's just
Yeah, it's the experience.
there's no vibe. The whole vibe taking an Amtrak train is just it's bleak. It's very bleak. There's really nothing there.
Can't smoke cigarettes.
Right, right.
Probably be stuck with a bunch of hipsters.
I'm staking out a train right now, right here.
Staking out a train.
This is Norristown, Pennsylvania, which is like 10 miles outside of Philly. But the freight trains actually come right here through the SEPTA platform, like this SEPTA train area. They come right through real slow. Then there's a yard up here. But if I'm going back towards Philly,
Be careful of the bull. Be careful of the bull.
you just got to worry about people ratting or people keeping tabs on you. And Philly is a very crab in a barrel. Even, well, Norristown still, it's all the same shit out here. Crab in a barrel mentality, you know. People want to be the good guy where it's like, all right, like, go vote for Trump, you fucking dumbass, you know.
People don't get it now. I hate to say it, they'll never get it, man. They'll never get it.
Yeah, people are lost for good.
It's literally a theater show, man. They're literally having a puppet show and they're playing the fuck out of us. It's fucking something else. My grandfather and my mom's boyfriend Pete was not lying.
Either do something with your life or you get stuck just playing games, man. Get stuck in the rat race, just judging people. Well, we all judge people, but you just get stuck being a fucking slave. Can't do this, gotta pay taxes, gotta vote, gotta do this, call it an illusion. Gotta protect my kayfabe mentality. The truth hurts, I can't hear the truth. To me, that's all just existing. You're just existing in a fucking conditioned program reality. Gotta get out of the box.
Of course we're still cool, Axis. Why wouldn't we be?
What'd he say? Still what?
Axis said we still cool, Charles, of course. Why wouldn't we be?
Always insecure. Yeah, but Chuck, look at this. Yeah, it's right to the tracks. Boom, right to the train.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that I always forget it. Stove the Hobo died, man. I love watching his videos. I look forward to when he would upload them. Even his little piano and shit, he would put his own music. That was fire. he turned his adventures into and mixed it with his craft, and that shit was fire. That you should not, you should do your fire content with it.
Yeah, I mean, I put up videos, but I'm not gonna go overboard. Like, I think some of his videos, I don't like. That's not my style. I'd rather just show you cool shit. Hey, this is JJ, and we're gonna hop a train from Norristown to Harrisburg, alright? And right now I'm waiting for a fucking Norfolk Southern, and we're gonna take this west. And look at these rocks. Look at the grass here. I'm not doing that shit.
Architectural rubbernecks. Alright, fuck this shit.
When I was back in Philly, though, I met a couple local people. I met some local people that were telling me they hot trains, and black dudes and they said they used to hot trains. And what the fuck is going on with the mic? They were telling me they hop trains, and the dude said he went from Philly all the way to Seattle. And it was pretty cool. Not a lot of people from Philly actually hop trains.
I had to switch back over. What's up, Jay Heighton? Yeah, I know. It always does that when that's why I switch back over, man. And if I could have, I keep it 1,000, man. I ain't scared to admit I'm struggling, but fuck all that fake it till you make it shit. I'll make it and then fake it. No. I got to get some fucking real internet here and not use my hotspot, because a hotspot is a joke. They give you like 45 minutes, if that, of good high-speed hotspot, and then it cramps out on you, and it's the worst shit ever. It's a ripoff. Anyone want to come up? You're more than welcome to. Well, not anyone, but people in the chat.
I saw Carl Young was in the chat. Hey,
Yeah,
Carl, it'd be cool if you could come up and talk, Carl.
I thought that was somebody trolling with that name, because remember I was reading that book, Ego and Archetype? There's a guy in there named Sutton Jung. And I thought somebody was trolling with that.
Yeah, we got these two kids just showed up, and they got walkie-talkies. They're either hopping a train or they're filmers.
Or they're undercover. Nowadays, you can't trust nothing, man. Like,
yeah. I don't trust people. They don't trust me. People, I've hopped trains with people, or met people that hop trains, and they'll think you're a cop, and it's pretty funny how paranoid people are. I can tell right off the bat who's who, though. A lot of people are just really paranoid and nervous.
Here we go with this shit again. I gotta figure out a way to block these calls, man. All of a sudden I've been getting it's wild, man. Ever since I ordered a package on this website, I've been getting all these like spam calls and shit, man. And whoever it is, I ain't stupid. How do you have 19 different numbers within every like 5 minutes they'll call from a different Connecticut number? I already know you can create your own number. I ain't fucking retarded. There's got to be a way to block. Like, I block the numbers, but they'll just call from a different one. Those type of people need to get punched in their mouth. You know, that should be like the supreme punishment in the court of law. Just getting punched in the mouth. I bet you it'll change a lot of people. You've been sentenced to 3 punches in the mouth. Anyone catch that debate, man? It was Bro versus Captain York Peppermint Patty. Nah, no disrespect to that guy. I forgot his name. It's Captain's son. But he's a Hebrew Israelite. And, you know, I just think it's wild, man, that they put costumes on and they go and they walk around and just shit on so-called white people. Like, we're all the problem and shit. Just like so-called white people do the same thing with their fucking fake see-through ideologies. They use the same tactics. And believe it or not, they rock together behind the scenes.
Guys, waiting for a freight train. Going towards Philly. When's it coming?
Philly, hey. Ah, shit. Cops arrest nobody.
These kids are weird.
Oh shit, what am I doing?
Fucking like autistic kids waiting for a train.
Huh. Autistic. That's something they created off of their medical fuck ups. Allegedly, you know. They give the children up, and when they grow up and have babies, it's passed down, fucks the genetics up, and or they probably do drugs, and the child's born. Like, they try to say it's ADHD. It went from ADHD to autism. What'll be next?
Yeah, these kids are like nervous as shit. Can't even like talk. You guys waiting for a freight train? They're just like, yeah.
Yeah, they picked the wrong thing to do to be scared. Because not only do you got to worry about hobos or thieves and robbers on the trains, you got to worry about animals when you're deep in the woods. You can't be scared. You should scare them, man, when you get on the train. So you think this is a game? What you got in your pockets?
These kids will call the cops.
Yeah. What are they going to say? I illegally hopped on the train and this guy's robbing me?
They got their cameras ready. They got their, you know, tampons are in nice and tight. They're ready to go, man.
I got to find out where this pyramid is right here. I think the guy said it was Oregon? Well, I think it was Washington State.
Yo, should I go back up to him, put the camera on him, and you can ask him questions or talk to him?
Yeah. Be like, hey, it's the Philadelphia State Department.
I'm not even gonna do that. Those dudes are too weird.
I don't want to fuck with them. Because then it'll make you hot if they get scared and sketched out.
So we got a train coming.
Like it's gonna take the younger generation to fuck it up for everyone. They think it's like something to do for fun, which it is, but when I look at this architecture, man, it just it gets my mind, my imagination going, and I wonder, man, you know, what did this place look like before this alleged mud flood or a cataclysmic plasma event or whatever the fuck happened? There's a lot of speculation. This place must have been amazing. Then these parasites came along that fuck donkeys and suck on cow titties. Now, I think this is an amazing picture for the fact that there's water gushing out of the ground. Kind of like they were drilling and hit something. Truth zone in the house, without a doubt.
What's good, man? What's good?
Chilling. And I think these sun rays are the direct energy weapon. Like, I personally think that alleged telescope they launched, I forgot the name of it, man. Let me go look for it. Oh. Ow. Who's seen my post I put about the post I put about August 10th, 2024, which was the celebration for Kobe Bryant, because Kobe Bryant wore number 8 and 24 for the Lakers, and he also wore number 10 for the USA Olympic team, and he has a strong something with France. And the numbers were aligning, man, and of course the U.S. won. And did you see LeBron James and what's his name? What's the dude that shoots Steph Curry? They put their heads down like America's asleep, man.
Yeah,
They just be
seen that.
shit.
Yeah, I seen that. I was gonna do like a little breakdown on that because I seen that they mocking the majority of the masses that are still asleep on the King Goo and Leviathan. That's what they saying. It's like, oh yeah, majority of the masses they still dead asleep under the spell of King Goo.
They under the spell of Leviathan.
Yeah, look, the spell of Leviathan, King Goo, the Kalubu's spell. All these different spells that were put on us thousands of years ago, but these spells are being broken. And some of these spells, that's what I'm saying. The earth is vibrating higher. New frequencies are picking up. You got different gamma radiation coming into this into the atmosphere. The sun is releasing CMEs. So and plus the pole shift. You know, we had a 24,000 year sun cycle. So people ain't gonna have no choice but to wake up, man. We're at the dawn of a new age. We're in the age of Aquarius. So you know, people ain't gonna have no choice. With the sun being acclimated, these CMEs coming in, all this different radiation, all this different ultraviolet light coming in, all this different cosmic energy coming in, hitting this place. This earth is being bombarded with different radiations and gamma radiations and UV ultra light. That sun in the sky ain't the same sun.
Oh yeah, I know that. I remember growing up, the sun was yellow and you could look at it. It wasn't blinding like this shit's so white, and it's just odd. I could just tell right off the rip that. And people say, "Oh, you're crazy, man."
No, man, it's over with. This shit, that's a spiritual sun up in that sky. Because you gotta think, our etheric body, neuromelanin, what I have is a condensed sunlight. So that's a spiritual star up there. The sun is really black. but from darkness comes light. So I'm saying that sun is here to help the earth out, man. You know, they system is over with. It's the end of a cycle. They got 6 years to go. They got 6 years. They got 6 years left on their clock. When they doomsday clock, that's what they talking about. It's over with. They got 6 minutes left on their clock, and they got we're in a 7-year tribulation right now. So they racing against the sun. The sun is getting hotter and hotter and hotter, and different energies are coming in here. They don't have much time.
I think they created a something to put. See, I got to dig up these pictures I got, because I've been looking into these direct energy weapons and the mirrors they used a long time ago. And the direct energy weapon is just a bunch of mirrors mirroring light, and even lasers, directing it and making it heating it up, or however it's done. I'm not a master at that yet, but they've been creating this technology. I think that the ancestors had these weapons, especially, I mean, helium balloons and all that shit. I mean, it doesn't take a freaking genius to
all this stuff was in Kemet. This is what they did. They go to the Vatican. What's those dudes that they so-called quote unquote made light bulbs? They had light bulbs 10,000 years ago in ancient Kemet. This is what the American landmass is Kemet. This is Egypt. This is the original Egypt. So they go. This is what they do. They go to the Vatican. They go underground. They get inside those books that they stole, all those different emerald tablets, because they had all the knowledge in it. Everything that my ancestors put inside of those books. We had hundreds of thousands. We was a type 2 civilization.
Let me see if
they try to make us believe that they came from monkeys. Oh, we had this shit 20,000 years ago. They want us to believe that they the ones who invented it, but all they gotta do is go underneath, because they're part of these different brotherhoods and Jesuit orders, so they can easily go to the basement of the Vatican and get this knowledge, and then say they created it. But we've been having this shit. Ain't nothing new under the firmament in the dome. There's nothing new under that sun.
Something cooked, you know. In order to melt brick and shit, you would have to mirror the sunlight. Like, if you could set a fire with a magnifying glass, imagine what you could do with a huge magnifying glass, like, right? A big lens equipped on something. Now, I showed that fake telescope. That shit, it looks like a fucking, I used to have these ray guns when I was a child. And, yeah, that so-called telescopes look just like a space ray gun, like this directing the light. I'm gonna pull it up in a minute. I gotta find the picture.
They do have that technology. They had those directed energy weapons, those lasers. None of they all they toys they got, it ain't gonna matter. All that shit gonna be destroyed. They time is up, man. It's over with, man. Whatever they got, whatever they gonna do, man. They ain't got long, man.
Think about the Hebrew Israelites. I think they're full of shit. And it ain't because they're black, and it has nothing to do. I think all these ideologies are full of shit, and they're just, you know, I was watching a debate with this guy, Bro Sanchez, and this guy, Captain something, and, you know, they sit there and spew out just as much hatred as the so-called racist white people. It's no different. It's the same ideology, just different. Right. It's the same hustle, the same magic they're using.
Right.
And religion is designed for any weak mind to fall for it. It has nothing to do with the flesh, the shade of your flesh. It's designed for weak people to fall for it.
And plus, being an Israelite doesn't necessarily pertain to a skin color or a geographical landmass per se. Israelite means is you real, is real, is your light real, Israelite, is your light real. That's what that means. Your light, your spiritual light, your etheric light, your Zohar light. That's what that means. It's not necessarily a birthright. It's Israelite. Is your light real? Is he real? Is real. See what I'm saying?
That's why I said the Hebrew Israelites still can't see the light. they're just as racist as them so-called whites. I forgot what else I said. Hold up, it'll come to me.
Yeah, they that's all like you said, it's all religion propaganda, man. I was over there in the city the other day and I seen a Hebrew Israelite camp in the middle of a so-called black community, well, in the middle of a melanated community. Thinking to myself, man, they gotta tell our people who the hell they are, man. We ain't no Hebrew. We are Israelites. We all the above because we the
We're
original
against
man.
the original movement, man. And the way they like wear costumes is there's a lot of good Hebrew Israelite brothers, man, and sisters. I'm not attacking the person. I'm attacking their ideology, man. They're you know, they're just regurgitating somebody else's point of view or opinions, man. They got, and they use it as a weapon, man. And psychological war is a motherfucker.
Right, man. Yeah, that they look like clowns, man. They keep talking about all they do is like all they do is spew out hate and malice ideologies, man. Or you're gonna Yahushua was gonna curse y'all, like man. That's a deep, like man. We going into the fifth dimension, man. We got fifth dimension consciousness, man. That's third dimensional shit, man. You talking about how you going? We can't ascend. We can still holding on to that dumb shit. It's okay. That's what I'm saying. Me saying that, knowing who I am, knowing I'm indigenous to this planet. I don't like saying landmass no more. I'm gonna say I gotta say the planet too. That's a birthright. That's a heritage. I'm proud of my birthright, you know, because I know who I am. I know, and plus I know we the first ones that existed in the cosmos too. We really the architects of the cosmos. So that's something special to have, and that's something special to know. But you got to go within and know this shit. You know, the school teacher ain't gonna tell you that. Nobody else on this YouTube ain't gonna get on their platform and say, "Hey, man, we was the first ones in the cosmos." You know that, right? But nobody else ain't gonna say that.
I know who I am too, but like I'm starting to like I don't even want to be German, or I'm so much more than that label of a German. And you know, my family didn't even create that label. That was created by the governments, Germans, and
Facts.
like I'm just me.
Facts, because they do that because they gotta give you something to make to tie you back into this artificial construct. They gotta give you something to tie you in that make you part of a demonstrative government. A demonstrative government has no leeway, it has no fundamental grounds to stand on. So they gotta give you something to keep you entwined into the Truman Show. You know, I'm German, I'm Anarchian, I'm Australian, but like. That's what I'm saying. It's a difference between those titles and labels and just being indigenous. That's what I'm saying. I can't identify myself to a landmass anymore because I'm indigenous to this planet and to the cosmos. Like I've been doing a whole lot of research these past few days, and I've been learning. I've been getting new downloads and getting new information coming in. So I'm knowing, like, damn, it's because this is why they don't propagate and teach neurology and biology and real science in their school systems. Because if they did that, we would know who the fuck we are. Everybody would know who they are.
True Zone, I personally think this whole realm was intertwined with everybody. And I personally think like this realm was like living in true peace. And somewhere along the way, man, you know, there's always been evil people, but
right.
Someone that mastered the mind, and they needed to create ideologies and all these religions to just so many avenues to divide people up. Create a bunch of religions and a bunch of differences to where, you know,
because we've been
in chaos.
Oh, this is war. It's the art of war. Everything they do has been weaponized. That's what I'm saying. They talk about World War II, World War III. The first the war in this realm started when we got invaded by parasites, and then they moved on to the second stage of war. You divide and conquer with different ideologies, psychological warfare. They made us believe that we was something that we weren't. And they started telling us, "Hey, y'all niggas is African American. Y'all niggas is monkeys. Y'all slaves." They thought this is all part of war. Just like with anybody else, it's all a part of war. It's just about how they weaponize it against you as a people. They use Democrat and Republican. That's the art of war. Black and white, art of war.
Well,
German.
technically, from what I'm hearing, the Constitution was for the Europeans to escape the they went under the Constitution because they wanted no parts of Britain or Europe, period. So they created their own law for the Europeans who came here. And I learned this from a guy. He was looking into, he had an 1890s dictionary in prison, and he started to teach so-called black people. Now, if I'm not mistaken, he was showing them that these laws were created for so-called black people. How true it is, I don't know. By now, everyone's stuck in this law.
Right. These laws were subjugated and brought to fruition to take us away out of our identity, because we the indigenous people to this land and planet. So anything they did was to go against us, was to undermine us. And these were conquistadors coming over here, Spaniards, and they created these maritime laws. And they were undesirables, fleeing persecution from their land. When they first got here, we already had jails. My ancestors, this is how they would take them. If you can go look up ancient pictures of Nubians, dark complected Nubians, taking these Spaniards and these colonizers by their hair and chopping their hair off. We used to put special paint on them. All these prisons here, all these ancient prisons here was for them. They wasn't for us. We used to throw them in prisons because they wasn't organic to the land. It was like, what y'all doing here? We was throwing their asses in prisons. So they brought taxes.
So question.
Damn, I lost what I was going to say. Yeah, the Constitution is nothing but a contract. They had everything is contractual. So they drew up a contract with us. That's why I call it a con. It's a con.
So question then. Is it karma that we are the ones that's going to jail today? That we are the ones that's filling up the jails?
You say, is it karma? Yeah. No, I can't say that's karma. It's because they used their own game against us. They tricked us. They used technology.
Yeah, so that's karma.
Yeah, you can say that's some form of karma, because I feel like we was just doing our jobs. We was taking colonizers and invaders and throwing their asses in prison. Like, what y'all doing here? Y'all don't belong here. Y'all not organic to this land. We're gonna put y'all in some of these jails. Matter of fact, y'all gonna be they was our slaves too. That's why the European terminology for slave is Slavic. These were undesirables coming over here fleeing. So we just sharecropped with them.
Yeah, they were selling us right off the boat, man. You know, a lot of the stuff they say about the so-called out of African theory, it was happening to the Europeans too. So, but they don't want to admit that, because then we'll have common ground, and that'll create unity. So they had to lie and just say black people were slaves and all the white people owned slaves. So then that creates division right there. But if we were all equally sold on the block and all that stuff, and slaves, we would, that's common ground to work on.
Yeah, that's what it was, Charles, man. Slavery was a business, man. It's like corporations today. Corporations is a business. Now we know some people, not everybody owns a corporations. You know what I'm saying? But corporations, in this world today is a business. So we might look at looking back at this thing like 20 years from now, 50 years from now, and consider this to be slavery, because we're working for literally nothing. And out of what we're working for, we have to pay them. We have to pay taxes out of it. We have to pay rent out of it. You still have to get things to eat. You know what I'm saying? From it, to shelter yourself. You still have to leave. Sustain yourself on that little thing that you're getting. So it's not like you're working in an industry or for Walmart and you can't get anything you want at Walmart, right? So you still have to feed yourself. So this right here is some type of slavery. It's mental slavery. You don't have people that's holding a gun or a whip that's whipping you, telling you to go to work or do this, do that, but you have the voice instilled in you, right? You have the thought instilled in you, right, to want to get up and go to work, to think that the proper way to live, is to wake up and go to work. So
Yeah.
that in itself is a business, but it can be considered to be a slavery 20, 50 years from now.
Right. They took us out of the
Collectivism.
private. So that's what I'm saying. That's one of the biggest misconceptions. They told us we were slaves. We was never slaves, man. We was never. We slaves now to this beast system because we got to pay taxes. We slaves on our own land. We've been enslaved under a corporation, under maritime law, with these straw man identities. But like my ancestors, we the ancestors. We was never no slaves. Never no slaves. That's one of the biggest fallacies, one of the biggest lies that's ever been told. They blaspheme against the indigenous people when they say we were slaves. Hell no, we wasn't.
Well, it's either two things, man. We either we were the slaves or we were the slave masters, and the result, don't show that we were the slave masters. The
No, we
result
taught them everything they got from us. I'm not saying like the regular European or Anglo-Saxon. I'm talking about these different bloodlines. Any technology or knowledge they learned from us, we taught them. We civilized them. Where I told you earlier in the panel, we was a type 2 civilization. They was uncivilized. They was barbaric. So we civilized them. We gave them the game. That hey, we gave them the blueprint. We gave them the edification on how to be civilized, knowledge. That's what I say. That's what I'm telling you.
Maybe those Rothschild bloodlines were savage beasts.
They were
not my bloodline.
They were.
Yeah,
they were all uncivilized.
I don't believe.
That's why they screwed their sisters and their mothers, because they were savage beasts.
Because they have recessive genetics. This is why these people can't be in the sun. These are vampires. If you watch that movie Blade, what does a vampire do in the sun? It burns. It melts. It can't be in the sun.
That's not true, bro. That's not. Listen, bro. I go to the beach all the time, bro. My dad live in South Carolina.
Man, they hiding in caves, bro. They can't be in the sun, man. They don't have the genetic makeup to survive that sun, bro.
They be at the
beach. You ever see these in the old kung fu flicks? These used to be weapons too. These crescent moons, man. The Asians would put that around a slave's neck and hold them to the ground.
My bad, Charles. Hey, Naga, you are one. I have the same inside of your physiology. That's what I'm saying. They don't teach neurology in school, bro. Anything that sun has, I got the same plasma energy that sun has. That's why my hair grows towards the sky. This is science, bro. This is biology.
Yeah,
plasma
it's true.
energy.
So-called black people, I mean, I could withstand the sun, but for some reason, when I would play sports, man, my so-called, my friends that were darker than me, I'd be sweating my balls off, and I'll look over, and for some reason, man, they wouldn't be sweating like me. I'll tell you that.
They don't call us children. They don't call us children of the sun for no reason, man.
If
one thing I've learned about the sun, on the beginning of the summer, as soon as I would start tanning and getting darker, I didn't really get red. I would get darker, like a Spanish person. I don't know if that's my father being Italian, but I could withstand the sun more.
Man,
right. That's because you have melanin. You have everybody has melanin. We have neuromelanin. These beasts, like the Canaanite bloodline, the Pope and all them, they can't be out in the sun like that, man. These are real deal vampires, bro.
But
this is the Canaanite bloodline that fell with leprosy.
You're saying they're vampires, literally vampires?
Yes.
Yeah, they drink blood, probably.
We don't see them getting burned by the sun. We see them.
Where does all this plasma go that they take from us? You know what I think? I think hospitals say they need 5 vials. Check the shit out. I think they're selling our fucking plasma on the black market. That's what I think. And they get a lot of money for that shit. These hospitals are selling our blood on the black market to somebody.
It goes to these reptilians. It goes to these reptilian hybrids.
Hey, look at this dude.
I just want to drop some knowledge here, but vampires don't exist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
that's what
drink
it.
blood, you're a vampire.
Yeah,
Not
Man, they
like in the
drink
vampires.
blood. Look,
movie.
the Pope, bro, they do
You
blood
drink
rituals,
blood, you're
man.
a
What
weirdo.
they do blood rituals, man. Look at DMX's album cover. Some of these Hollywood celebrities on their album covers, little Eminem's in a
Oh
bathtub
yeah.
full of blood. They showing you.
Yeah, in Africa,
Yeah,
they cut the animal's throat while it's alive and they suck the blood because the heart's still charging the blood. That's why they suck it out of the animal when it's alive because the heart is still charging that blood, the plasma. And the
this is
Christians
all
too do it
barbaric.
with
This is
blanketing
all barbaric,
themselves
man.
in the blood of Jesus. It's no different, man. It's all ritualistic, using
Yeah,
blood.
it's all barbaric. Ain't no ain't no type of knowledge, hidden knowledge, and drinking bloods and all that. That's why they were trying to say the same thing about their minds. They were trying to say that, we used to do sacrifices and all that shit. Man, they are lying, bro. That don't have nothing to do with us. Blood sacrificing, whether it's animals, and it has to do with the Africans, right? And the foreigners and the foreigners that came here with the Africans, man. They all on the same page.
Right. Look, he got the left eye. See, and they demonized the eye of Horus too. That one eye
Yeah.
symbolism, they demonized that. See what I'm saying? They took everything and demonized it. That's an ancient Kemetic. So
Well, they
that's
do
ancient
that on
Kemetic
purpose,
symbology.
man, to scare the sheep away from elevation, man.
Right.
That's
That's
what
a
it's about.
personification of a pineal gland. That one all seeing eye.
Yeah, it's on both sides of the head, actually. The eye of Horus and the eye of Ra. It's on the left and right,
That's what I'm
right?
saying. They took everything out of Kemet. Because this, like I said, America is Kemet. This is ancient Kemet here. They took everything we had and inverted it. They got everything, all the Smithsonian. They got all that shit in the basement over there in the Vatican. In the Vatican, I mean. This is why. This is also, like I said earlier in the panel. This is why they go over there in the basement and read through those books, through those ancient tablets, and they get all this information, all this knowledge, and they bring it back and they invent different shit, acting like they the ones that facilitated that. And in all actuality, matter of fact, you can pull it up on the screen here. Type in ancient Kemet Nubian holding a power line. The picture's like 10,000 years old. That's showing you that we've been had this shit.
Yeah, but
Look
it's
at
one thing you
That
say that
picture is
hold
not
up.
10,000 years old. That is
Look at
not
this
10,000
guy.
years old.
Look at the Jewish guy, right, with the box on his forehead. And that Jewish guy had a statement. He said, "I think outside the box for real." No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
Nah,
those are all like
he
that
really.
Jewish guy with that thing on his head, man. That's what I'm saying. They used to doubt on
Hey,
our
thinking
timeline.
outside the box.
Look, man, these people ain't been here that long, man. They not organic to this planet, man. These are
And the Jewish
inorganic
people
beings.
admitted that they're fake Jews. They even admit that shit now.
They look, man. They were genetic, man. They ain't been here that long. These are new. That's why their time is up, man. They ain't got much time to go.
Look,
They
man.
know it. These are all these are inorganic beings, man. They don't belong. They inorganic to the planet, man.
Man,
The
I
planet don't. The
believe.
sun don't recognize
Look,
them. The planet don't
look.
recognize them.
Look, I believe these are not is not real people. These are clones that Hitler created, back in his time. But
Fucking shit, bro.
these people have to play, opposite, right? Opposition. So, just like they create, the Democrat and the Republican in order to rule us is the same way. I think Hitler created these races, to rule us, right? But also he had to beef, create a beef, against himself and them to make it look like they ain't on the same side when they are on the same side. So I don't believe these are real people. When you're looking at, Hitler, videos of Hitler, with his army, ain't no way, these people would move at the same time the way they move, would do this, back in these times. So is these are like robots and clones.
Hitler was in contact with Ashtar Command. If you whoever heard of Ashtar Command, Hitler was in. He worked in tandem with them
Who
with this alien race. Because even with
who knows
Harriet Tubman was
who
with the
knows
with
about
the
all the
Dark Grays.
symbolism hidden in the dollar bill? There's a lot of stuff you can find in a dollar bill if you got a magnifying glass, like the owl they're pointing at here. There's a little owl that peeks around the corner of the one. There's a lot of shit, spiders and a lot of other different crazy stuff.
Yeah,
But
they
these
got
are only to keep us, to
Keep us
attract our
occupied.
energies. Basically, these symbols they have in their organization is only to attract our energy. That's it. Because we attracted to nature. So they give us a digital nature. Period. They're giving you a digital bird,
They siphon
on
animals
paper.
energy by drinking blood.
They're basically giving you everything, nature on paper all over again. And after that, they realize that we find out, right? We break it down. Then they're giving it to us in fucking digital.
right,
That's
right.
it. They're just
You see,
gonna keep giving you nature all over again. That's basically what we inverted mean. So when we say
right.
that they reverse engineer our shit, you know, that's basically they're giving you the same shit all over again in a different form.
Yes. Hey, Charles, do me a favor, bro. Pull that last picture up that you had up.
Which one?
It had the Canaanite bloodline on the top, and it had Khazarians on it.
Oh, okay.
Because I had just mentioned the Canaanite bloodline earlier in this panel. The Canaanite blood, the evil draconian reptilian gave power to the Canaanite bloodline, and it says Khazar. That's the Khazarian mafia. The etymology for Khazarian is wanderer. Wanderer means nomads. They ain't got no homeland. These are These are grafted beings, man. That's what I'm saying. They not organic to the geographical. None of these land masses, not even to this planet. These are not organic beings. This is why they despise us so much, the indigenous people. Even
That
everybody else. This is why they said the Bavarian Illuminati. These are all. These are
Yeah, that's what
all
I'm saying, truth. I'm saying the same thing you're saying. We saying that they are synthetic beings.
right. Right,
They
we
come.
original. They fed
Almost
The
synthetic.
Canaanite beasts fed with leprosy in the caves. They had dogs and shit licking on them. They was in there shitting in each other's mouths. These people, they were uncivilized, man. They were really barbaric. We tried to
Nah,
civilize them.
man, they ain't. That is not like that for real. It's not about civilized. They ain't human in general, man. They are programs, man. They just being programmed to do,
Oh,
what they do, and they just updated the program.
Right,
So
right, right, right.
when we think, we teach them, we train them, we do this. No, we cannot make a non-human
They were
become
our
a
dogs,
human.
man. We used to have them on leashes, man. They was our damn dogs. We used to walk them around like dogs on leashes, man. You gotta think they walked on all fours. They showed you that in the evolution chart. When they came from monkeys and they started standing upright, we taught them how to stand upright. At first, they was walking around on all fours. We had to put fucking boards on their back to make them stand straight up.
Yo, look at this shit.
I don't think so, man. I think that type of conversation is the understanding that make us think that they came from us. No, these beings ain't come from us.
No, no, not them.
We organic beings, so we
Right.
cannot produce inorganic things. These are these beings, these material, whatever material they get to create these people came from the North Pole. So, that type of technology they have to create, these clones, these beings, that look like us came from the North Pole. So they ain't came from us. We ain't trained them. We ain't do nothing to them, right? They doing what they doing with the people that created them. They basically doing, the people that created them is basically updating them. And every time they got an update, it seems like, we taught them something.
Right, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I'm saying, but they did steal some. They did steal our knowledge. What we had, all of our ancient tablets, man. They got all that shit under the ground, underneath the Vatican, in the basement of the Vatican, man.
Yeah, but that don't mean they steal our knowledge. Look, if I study a lion and learn how to conquer a lion, I didn't steal, his knowledge, right? I didn't
Right.
steal his knowledge. I just learned how to control him. That's basically what they did to us. They learned us, learn our ways, our connection with nature, and they controlling us. They ain't stealing nothing from us.
Dude, you got like 10 people here filming this train. Everybody's got a walkie-talkie. This is
Yeah,
fucking corny.
the thing that we need to stop thinking that we lost something. If anything, we lose ourselves. That's it. If anything,
Yeah,
and
I agree with that, bro. I agree with what you're saying. It's just yeah, I agree with that. So Amun Ra. Ra means son.
Yeah, just like the Israelites, Israel.
Yeah.
They, like I said, man, these religions, like especially Christianity, like Catholic, they mix a lot of witchcraft, dark witchcraft, with a lot of the deities in the Catholic books. When the Catholic people were conquering the lands, a lot of like tribal people wanted, they practiced their own religion, so they would mix it in. But that's where you get stuff like what is that called? The Spanish people use damn it, man.
Santa Maria.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Naga.
Sumerian Anu. Yeah, Anu.
But these, but that type of knowledge is how you call it? Animism is animism, and
it's energy harvesting.
Is dealing with nature. The Catholic is is dealing with the holistic cat. That's what Egypt was dealing with.
That's you had the cat people. You had the cat people in ancient Kemet too.
No, hold up. Listen to this. When I looked at the African tribes, how they would I forgot what animal it was, but that don't matter. It's the point of them drinking the blood while the heart's charging it, right? To get that, it's like a high, they say, because you're charged up from the blood of the animal. You're literally sucking the frickin' energy from it. Now imagine these sick fucking people doing that to babies or whatever, right? If that's the case. I haven't seen evidence of it, but you hear about it.
They
did
did that
sense,
to my
right?
people. Look, Charles, they did that to Jean-Jacques
They did it to everyone's people. All these lands, these religions conquered. No, I personally think even my people had tribes and everything that worshiped the Mother Earth, and they had different deities for the sun, the moon, and the real Trinity is the mother, the father, and the child, and all that stuff. And so religions conquered the land and forced people to get into religion and shit. All that religion shit is about control and conquering the people through the mind.
Yeah, we didn't indulge in monotheistic religion and Catholicism. Monotheism is religion at its base form, and we didn't indulge in that because we went by cosmic laws. They break cosmic law, but they break cosmic law and they go against nature through Catholicism and monotheism religion. Because they know that ties you to a deity, and that keeps you in a state, in a perpetual state of reincarnation too. Because what does that deity say? What does Jesus Christ say? Give your life to me, and I promise you eternal life. That eternal life is inside of the simulation. So if you believe in monotheism religion, you're gonna keep reincarnating.
But that's the knowledge that we think that they stole from us, or we think that we taught them to become, civilized. I'm telling you, it's the knowledge. It's called animism. It's the knowledge.
I'm saying the demonstrative government, the de facto government. Some like these beings, we taught some of them how to be civilized. They came out of caves, bro. They came out of fucking caves, bro. They lived in. They came through the caves and through portals. Remember I told you, even when we were Atlanteans, when we got invaded, then they came up through portals, parasites. So it's the same thing with this Canaanite bloodline. They came in through portals.
Man, I want to see these portals.
You got portals. You got portals in the Grand Canyon.
The only portal I know is the woman's vagina.
Yeah, the woman's birth canal is a portal too. But why you think there's so many pyramids over here on the western in this western hemisphere on Turtle Island, on Temeri, or America?
Look, bro. When we say these people came from caves, they really came from the lab. The lab
That's what I want to say.
is like a
That's
underground caves.
what the
Right.
Christians are gonna do, man. They're gonna go. That's why they're keeping grave markers and putting you in boxes within the ground so you don't mix in with the earth and your bones don't mix in. They're gonna literally take people's bones from the graves and resurrect people in labs. That's what I think.
But listen to what I'm saying too. The cosmic law is natural law. Is dealing
Right.
with nature. The cosmic energy. Nature embody the cosmic energy. This is why we embodies nature, right? This is why we embodies nature because we understood the relationship between nature and the cosmos. So the knowledge, that these people have, they put their own twist to it. I'm telling you, is the same knowledge that the ancestors had when we had our own twist to it. It's the same knowledge. It's not a different type of knowledge. Even though it got the word inverted in it, or reverse engineer in it, right? It's still the same thing. It's dealing with nature, with animism. I'm telling you, all this knowledge, the foundation of the church and the government is Catholics, and Catholics is dealing with the holistic cat. That's what they're dealing with. It came from not Egypt. Egypt. It go from
You got chips
Egyptians.
in Egypt.
It go from Egyptians to Greeks to Romans, right? To what we have today, to the one world order, which is unify these three worlds together, or these three big civilizations together. Is the same thing. That's why we in today.
Let me check the chat. Rachel Zinger said, I believe in portals. Fools and Tools said, yeah, the portal's within you.
Right. Yeah.
Jay Hyde said, I heard that there are portals ride. Hold on. I heard that they are portals ride over Denver airport at times. I don't know how true that is.
It is because
Some
you
people
got to think
say
this is
St. Louis Arch.
galactic, man. This is spiritual. This is cosmic before physical. So yes, it's a cosmic war. It's spiritual at its natural base form. So yes, it's portals all in the sky. That's why they keep the sky covered up. These are cloaked extraterrestrials traveling through stargates and portals. The Grand Canyon is full of stargates and portals. That's why it's shut off to the public. That's
It's
why so
all
many
of the
pyramids
above,
here.
bro.
Oh,
That's why I
man.
said. That's why I agree with Naga, our ancestors, because these pyramids are in alignment with different star constellations.
Yeah, bro, it's all of the above, bro. It's not just cosmic. It's cosmic, it's natural, and it's also physical. It's dealing with us. Look at
Right.
man. Look,
Yeah,
look at
I
what's going
feel,
on, bro, in the
I
world, bro.
feel you, that which is, man. These people took my mother from me. And, yeah, like I said in my rhyme, man, I won't feel satisfied until my mother's death is revenged.
You
Yeah,
you
man. The
you
reason why,
you'll
the
get your
reason
revenge,
why,
bro. Their system is done.
the reason why we're looking at it to think, to be different, to be separate, is because we're looking at it, how they give it to us, broke down. They're giving it to you, this is what Jesus was doing. He was breaking down the knowledge when he was breaking down the bread, right? At the Last Supper. He was breaking down the knowledge, like sharing a pizza. Everybody got a slice, right? This is why we say we all got a piece of the puzzle. So you have to be able to put it all together so you can see the bigger picture and see how it's all of it is the same thing. They're just playing, different roles. So it's all of the above.
I got a question for you guys. What does SEPTA mean? SEPTA.
What is what mean?
SEPTA. SEPTA.
I don't know what it means, but I know it's a tool.
Okay, it's a portal in Philadelphia in the northwest, up off the northeast part of America. There's a portal called SEPTA. It's actually right in front of me. They call them trains, but they're portals. They get you from one place to the other.
But if you know, if we know what a portal is, Earth is a portal.
You don't gotta believe in them because it's right in your face. I have knowledge that separate portals are real.
Now, I'm not telling you you're wrong.
Or you
I'm
know,
just just elaborate on what a portal is. A lot of time we're thinking a portal is something that is different, but that's what the Earth is. The Earth is a portal. That's why beings can come here.
Hey, peace, Max. Peace to Max Vision. Tone Live. See anyone else came in that's new?
there's a lot of theories you guys are talking about. A lot of beliefs and theories. I'm not seeing a lot of knowledge.
Yeah, a lot of speculation, but I mean, at the end of the day, we got to speculate because we got fucked over when they tried to educate.
Right, man. This is what I say, even on my channel, man. I say this to anybody because a lot of people they might be dismissive with this information or this knowledge. It's all about having understanding and overstanding, and then you can go fact check because we live in the age of information. This is the age of Aquarius, so it's the age of truth. So anything that we say on these panels or on our own personal channels, anybody can fact check. Because the information, the knowledge is there. You do different publications if you want to know anything. Yeah, if you want the edification or anything that we mentioned that I say or anybody else say, we live in the age of information, man. It's easily type it in. You can see.
My only problem with that is, like, when I look a lot of this information up, I always keep in my mind that it's coming from the same people that have been deceiving us. But we can speculate. That's the only way we're going to figure things out, man, is communicating with each other and,
Right. Right. Man, like I said,
well,
bro.
you said one of the photos was 10,000 years old, and that's not true.
Bro, my ancestors talk to me, man. When I astral project, when I so-called go quote unquote go to sleep, I have vivid dreams. Like 2 weeks ago, I had one of my ancestors tell me who I was. Like, we indigenous. I'm in constant communication with my ancestors, man. Really tapped in. So you can go within and get this information. If you don't want to do exoteric and read a book or get on Google, go within. Ask your higher self for some of this stuff. You'll get it. You'll receive it.
That's a fact. And we need to quit talking about how we don't really have knowledge, or there is no knowledge. Knowledge is something that you have to basically give yourself, with the information you receive. By receiving the information, you have to give yourself knowledge by putting this information in formation, right? You have to put this information in formation. Once you put it all in formation, which is organize this information that you got, right? And now you got a shape to it. You got a visual of it, right? Now it become wisdom. Now you can define it, right? You can define it if it's a triangle, if it's a square, if it's a cube, if it's a circle, right? But you have to give it a form. You have to give it a shape. You have to form it. So the information we receive, that's what that is up to us to put it in formation and get the nut. Damn.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. The universe, the universe will give it to you, man.
My bad. I'm outside. That was my dog. But yeah, that's what it
sounded
is.
like it sounded like one of those pellet guns.
Yeah, my bad. But yeah, so that's how we get knowledge. It's by putting the information we receive, information put in shape. Now we got a visual to it. We know what it is. We know what shape it is. Now we can define it. And
plus they can erase memory, man, but they can't erase genetics and DNA and DEA. Some of this knowledge and understanding is embedded inside of your DNA from different lives. over past lives, and then like I said, your ancestors live within you. They inside of the sun. That's why they say when you stand in the sun 15 minutes, you get different downloads. That sun's a portal. There's different downloads coming in from the cosmos. And then we are the cosmos that manifested down here in the physical. So we have all this knowledge within us. We just forgot. See what I'm saying?
I
But
got a question.
it's easy to remember.
No,
It's about
man,
remembering.
we have all this information within us. We just don't don't turn it into knowledge because we don't know. We forgot how to form things, how to create things. We've that part of us, we've left that behind. That's what we need to tap into our creative state. Then once
Right,
we
it's
learn
all
how
how
to
you
do that,
think.
say that again.
It's all how you think.
You say, how do I think?
It's all about
It's how human beings think.
But that's not how I'm being thinking.
I got
But
something, Truth Zone.
All right, this is insane.
you
Have
got
you
it.
seen this picture, Truth Zone?
What's up, bro?
You seen this picture?
What's up, fam?
Have you seen this picture?
Oh,
When I
for
first
sure.
seen Kamala Harris, I covered her hair up with my thumbs, and I was looking at her face structure, and I said, "Man, I bet this used to be a dude, man."
For sure.
And then a
It's
week
still
later,
there.
I seen this, and I said, "Motherfucker, probably she was a he. That's why in she you take the S off."
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
I seen that picture too when you went
For sure.
on the live stream. I
I said this on my
That's just
channel.
a meme.
There's never been a first lady inside of that so-called White House. There's never been.
Man, we've been getting duped forever. Not only we getting duped with these people ain't got no power, they're just puppets. They putting on the show, telling the people, selling them dreams and fake promises and all this. They've been duking us for years, and I just don't understand how people just don't see this shit.
Bro, they doing the same thing. They doing the same thing they did in 1492. This is what they did when they came and tried and stepped on his land as missionaries.
Yeah,
they said we
Trump
come in peace.
in 2 weeks magically. Right? He said a bullet hit his ear. My ass. It wouldn't have healed in 2 weeks. Would Jesus fall out the clouds and touch his ear? Like, if people believe that Trump's Jesus, man, that Jesus healed his ear and all that, that's why he didn't get shot and all this nonsense, man. We're living in a delusional fucking time.
Hey, that's big facts, Zone. We're living.
The Bible's like a fucking comic book. You know, if I prayed to Spider-Man to come save me, they would say I'm a lunatic. But people can pray to Jesus. They never met this guy in their life. They don't talk to him. They don't even know who this character is.
Because they've been trained how to think and believe.
That's two different things, Charles. We know who created Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Jesus, the Hulk, it's all the same.
It's two different things, man, because we know Spider-Man is a fictitious character that somebody created. We know who created it, but you don't know who created Jesus. So you don't know if Jesus is a fictitious character.
The source of life it's unknowable, man. It's a mystery, and everybody thinks they know what it is, and they have theories, and they have their own, Spider-Man type God, and it's like, all right, once again, it's just a theory. It's your own imagination. Someone else's imagination has infiltrated your belief system, and now you believe someone else's imagination or something they know nothing really about.
If you don't know the origin of something, you cannot, define, if it's real or not. If you don't know the origin of it.
Jesus was is Isis, what's it called? Isis. And then Jesus, the Son and Man, that's your soul. Your soul is a son. Your soul is a son.
Jesus got many names. Satan, Serapis. I even think Lucifer and Jesus are one and the same. They're both morning stars. They're both light bearers. They're both you got Lucifer, which could be Lucy, right? Just the moon, right? The morning star, Venus. And then you got the male aspect, Jesus, the morning star, the sun. It's all allegories like that which is the Bible
Yeah,
spoken in the allegorical code.
Right. You got to
but
read the Bible from a metaphysical standpoint. People read that shit from a cartoonish standpoint. They not reading it from a metaphysical standpoint. They thinking, oh shit, he gonna fall off the sky. It's gonna be repent. All this. That's all. Neither here or there.
But I think, me personally, I think it's all of the above, man. I think it's all of the above. Jesus, is I am. Is I am.
That
Jesus
that
and
which is
Jesus and when Moses asked, God to tell him, to tell him who to tell their father that sent him, Jesus said, tell him I am. So I am, and in French, Jesus is Jésus. Jésus.
Jay-Z.
Translated to Greek. What is it? What is it in Greek and Latin? There's no
Hold
such thing
on.
as Lazarus in Greek and Latin too.
Listen to what I'm
That
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. In French, Jesus is Jésus, right? And when you put the I in it, is Je suis, which means I am.
Right. That's what you're saying.
Satan represents the lower chakras, which the king of the material, right? The materialized light, the lower vibrating light. And then Jesus represents the shedding of the material into your energy. Your energy rises up like Jesus in the spiritual. That's the allegory I think that represents. And there's many other allegories you could align with the Bible, with the
Yeah,
human body.
it's all of the above. It got the physical aspect to it. It got the emotional aspect to it. It got the mental aspect to it.
is the Bible a good blueprint to live by? That's what Singer says.
They don't
The
want you.
best
They don't want you
blueprint to
going up
live
Jacob's
by is
ladder,
your
man. Activating
blueprint.
Christ conscious. They want you. They don't want. They don't want nobody elevating. That's what the personification of Jesus
Yeah,
was elevating into
they,
the higher astral realms. They had the higher astral mental
right.
planes. They want everybody stuck in the physical.
Religion is
Yeah,
mental
it's rising
slavery.
up to the
Hold
eye.
on, hold on.
It's
Religion is
rising up to
mental
the eye.
slavery. You're looking at life through somebody else's eyes, man. They don't want you to create your own way of life and your own. They want you to see life through the eyes they give you. You know,
Right. It's like
through
a
someone else's.
transgender saying, "Hey, I'm a woman. I'm a woman. Look at me as a woman." Religion. Hey, look at it like this. Look at it like how we're telling. Believe
Well,
in what
whoever
we're
wrote the
telling.
Bible, you're seeing it through their eyes and their perspective. You know, they don't want you to have your own, like the Book of JG or the Book of Charles, or
Yeah,
live
mind
by your
control.
own and then they call that satanic and evil because you see through their bullshit. So they gotta say it's evil and this and that to scare you or to scare people back into the religion, man. Oh, that's satanic, bro. You call yourself God? What are you, a Satanist? Right? They'll start labeling me and shit. What are
I
you, a
get that
5%?
all the time, man. People say,
What are
you don't
you, a
believe in
Christian?
God? I say, man, I'm not an atheist or nothing like that. I said the God of this material world is Satan. I just know I'm not. I'm a God. It's two different gods. God is lowercase and uppercase. They talking about is governments, ordinance, departments. There's the God of the material plane. And the God we
Yeah,
talking about is your higher self, the I am gene. Because God is the highest extension of the mind that uses elements of matter to express itself. So that's what makes us God. We express ourselves every day.
But that's what they tell you, though. That's what they tell you is. That's what the Bible said. The Bible said, "Ye are God." Right? And again, the Bible said that the name of God is I am. Right? And again, I just show you how Jesus, in French mean I am. So, the Bible is saying the same thing. We just looking at it in the eyes, of how we've been taught to looking at it, and we just carry that stigma around.
Right. And they
is the
know majority of
Bible
the
not a
masses want a savior.
is
Because
the
that's what
Bible
Charles was
not a
saying.
good blueprint to live by? I mean, is the Bible a fucking blueprint to live by, or is it just a fictional, made up book
It's a
It's a
Masonic
passing
playbook.
off
blueprint.
as real knowledge, but it's fake knowledge? Like, is that even a
The
fucking blueprint?
blueprint you should live by is your own. Create your own blueprint. The
blueprint to
blueprints in the
live by
Bible were through other people's eyes.
comes down to traditional culture, morals, wisdom, intelligence. How
I'm
the
not
fuck are you
saying the
gonna
Bible
live? How
is
the fuck
fake.
are you gonna live inspired and influenced by the Bible? Come on.
Axis said,
Once
how
you
can there
realize that
be...
it's all just nonsense and mind control.
Well, Axis said, how can there be demons if there is no biblical truth? I'm saying the Bible was written, like I said, when you're reading the Bible, you're actually looking at life through someone else's eyes and their speculation and how they seen things. That's what they want you to just follow in their footsteps. They don't want you to create your own path and your own footsteps. That's the problem I have with religions.
Nah,
I'm just as important as any one of those motherfuckers in any of them books. If not,
you actually looking at life through your own eyes, but in somebody else's mind.
Same thing.
It's your own eyes, but in somebody else's mind. So we're not in our right mind. We're in somebody else's mind.
If you decode the Bible, it'll lead you to a higher soul. Yeah, that's literally just a idea.
Well, I think it's cool. We all can say, okay, the Bible is not a good example to live by, but
if you want to come up, Axis, you're welcome to, or anybody. Excuse me. Sorry, Nago, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying we can't all say, the Bible is not a good example to live by, but do we have the best example to present, in place of the Bible?
Well, the Bible divides, deludes, controls. I don't think the Bible is. It's weak. Come on, the Bible is weak.
Yeah, I'm saying, okay, let's say we agree to that. Do we have something stronger? Do we have the book of, stronger? You know what I'm saying? Or something, whatever, that, but it's stronger. We could say, okay, fuck the Bible. We should, let's go towards that book. Or it's not even. It might not even be a book. Fuck the Bible. Let's deal with that. You know what I'm saying? But we can't just say fuck the Bible. Is weak. But we don't have nothing better.
Nah, fuck that Bible, B. Nah, I'm joking.
I don't know. It's wild people even consider that like a blueprint to live by. Especially people that like seeing. Well, everybody's different. Everybody's different. It's not what you think. It's how I think. Everybody's thinking is skewed or sharper than others. There's a spectrum of thinking in these fucking panels.
But yeah, like I was saying earlier, all this not information that we're seeing out here. Whether we think some of it is real, some of it is fake. It's all information that exists within us that we have the ability, to turn into knowledge and wisdom. But we choose to we choose to go around, with this information, carry it around, pass it around, regurgitate the same shit over and over. But we have the ability to turn it into real knowledge and wisdom, in order to prosper, just like other people is doing.
What's wrong with loving your neighbor as yourself?
I don't know. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I do it all the time.
When else is taking shit out of the Bible and trying to justify the Bible? It's like Rachel, it's the whole big picture, the grand scheme of the Bible. That's what I'm getting at. There might be a couple things in there, but it's look at the grand scheme of the Bible.
Look, can't nobody justify or judge the Bible because the Bible is already justify itself by giving you, you know, the good and the bad. It already justify itself.
Weak. It's old, you know. Get with the times. If you really
Yeah, I
want
think some.
help with your life and your thinking and whatever, I mean, you go to look at psychology, look at all the, you know, look at all the good from other things, science and whatnot. I mean, there's negative to science. There's a lot of fake knowledge with science and a lot of, you know, divide there.
Man,
And
I think some
in
of
all
us.
these areas, there's you know, there's good and bad. There's true and
I think some of
deceptive
us we
shit.
just some of us just hurt so bad, you know, to the point that where we just we don't know how to take, you know, uh uh the good with the bad. You know, we're looking for that one thing that's perfect that don't have, you know, anything bad in it, and in this reality, you know, is just delusional. You know, it is nothing that's perfect, you know, that don't come with a whole bunch of shit. You know, even me myself, you know. So I can't go ahead, you know, and point out all the flaws in the Bible and the reason why I don't want to accept the Bible. But you know, yeah, you know, I got all these flaws in myself. So I think, man, in reality, man, people just fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? People just hurt real bad because you know, if that's not the case, you know what I'm saying, we should be able to pass, you know, the little shit that we understand, like we know what it is. We should be able to pass that. Ain't no way we should keep, you know, getting stuck in the same shit. For real.
Well, people are getting deeper and deeper. I mean, religion's dying off. People are doing their own research, really, you know, serious about trying to learn and understand life and their thinking, whatnot, more and more, which is good.
Yeah, even sciences, man, even science and research have flaws. So we're not going to sit here and make it look like, you know, research is perfect and science is perfect. Science fail all the time, and they say, okay, fuck it, we're gonna get it right next time.
But even with science, well, we already know there's a lot of nefarious people involved with science. Science has been corrupted, but there's also still a lot of truth,
Yeah,
groundbreaking
it's
things
not
that
about
come from science.
Oh
it's not
shit! What happened
it's
to
not that
Truth then?
it's not that the Bible don't have truth. People criticize the Bible because
You
of
brought
the
it
evil
back?
in the Bible. People criticize the Bible because of the evil, but it's evil in sciences too. And science too. People using science to kill us too, you know, to put all type of shit in our food, you know, in the environment, you know, in the water, and you
Right,
know,
right.
in your blood, you know. They're using
Through the
science for all
research and
this shit.
knowledge,
That's evil.
right? Through the research and knowledge, people are using knowledge of science to fuck us. They're using knowledge to fuck us. That's all it is.
They're using science, man. We cannot deny that they're using science to do all these things, all these fascinating things. Even COVID that was using science.
But now it's getting more cunning. It's getting more. They're getting slicker and slicker.
So when we sit here, you know, and picking, you know, on religion, you know, for, you know, being evil, but and promoting science, you know, that's hypocritical. Because science do the same thing on the other hand. Science go hand to hand with religion. They over here causing shit and coming back trying to be saviors, and the same shit happening with religion. So they go hand to hand. With two wings of the same bird. That's why I tell people to know yourself, man. Know yourself and know what you're getting yourself into. And use everything around you, man. And you learn to use everything around you for your advantage. Quit making, everything, against you. You're holding yourself back. But it's you just sitting back, and pointing at everything and making them, pointing at them in a way, they're working against you. Use everything around you for your advantage. Know yourself.
Fauci should be hit with criminal charges, Fauci. But if someone's got to give me a contract to sign to take some medicine, yeah, that means don't do it. That's how I see it.
Just like there's fake knowledge, right? Truthzone saying that picture's 10,000 years old, right? We know off the bat that's not true. He's pushing fake knowledge there. There is fake science. They're pushing all fake science. But that doesn't mean that science is bad. Like, knowledge is good, fake knowledge is bad. Science is good, fake science is bad. You get what I'm saying? Everything's corrupted. Everything's been fucking
Oh yeah, I get that.
used against us. They'll use it again. They'll deliberately come at you to,
No, I get that.
steal your own thinking.
I get that. There is fake everything. But I'm talking about, there is bad, fake bad don't have nothing to do, with fake. It's real thing that's bad. And it's fake things that's bad. So bad is not exclusive to fake things. So I'm saying,
God's a
not,
mystery, man. That's all a mystery. That's I don't cross the line there. I just stay at that line.
His name's
Origin of life
Archimedes.
is mystery. It's all unknowable. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not taking any crazy beliefs or getting credulous or, going overboard. I'm just going to keep it logical and reasonable and stay where I'm at. It's when people start to talk about God like they know exactly what the fuck
God is.
and what all the answers are. That's when it's like, all right, this person.
That's my problem with a lot of religion too. They always have an answer. I mean, they know it all.
yeah, science do the same shit too. But nobody really have a problem with science like that. They're like, no, science, let's go. Science for our advancement. Technology.
And I see, Charles, you say a lot like, oh, I think this, I think this. You have your theories and assumptions just like all of us, but you're not like, this is exactly why. This is a conclusion. You're not pushing off fake knowledge as true knowledge. You're not pushing off.
Yeah, I truly don't know.
You're not really pushing off claims as they're 100% true. Got claims of myself, but I'm not saying that's 100% true. That's well, the truth is just 100%. There's no 99% truth.
But listen to what I'm saying, right, Charles? Pay attention to what I'm saying. We define facts, right, based on scientific, based on things that's
Oh yeah, you could do experiments. Like,
Right,
all right,
based on
let's say
things
I
that
do an experiment and we send a balloon up. Now we know when we send this balloon up as high as we can, the horizon rises. So that tells you it's now curvature, right? Now, so that'll tell you from where you're standing, you know, or where the balloon rises to there, it's no curvature. So okay, so from that high point, at least we know there's no curvature to that extent.
that- that's the same shit. It's the same shit as the Bible claimed to know certain shit about the
Yeah, but
universe.
they don't. The Bible doesn't give you video footage or not. They don't do experiments with lasers over ponds and stuff like that to show, because people say, you know, people are using the math that's given. What is it? Uh, uh, 8 inches per mile square or something like that, and then, you know, it should be under this much curvature. When you do the math that's given to us in school, none of it adds up. None of it. None of this shit
No,
NASA's
but it's
spewing
because
out
that's two
adds
different
up.
things. That's two different things. Science. That's why I
Bullshit.
said, listen. I said science and religion go hand to hand, but they two, they two ends of the same rope, right? They like the head. They like it's like the head and the tail of the same quarter. So religion, do mental experiment. Religion is doing mental experiment, emotional experiment, right? But science is dealing with a physical experiment. So when you put both of them together, now you see how they both working together, how they go hand to hand, you know, to keep the bird flying above your head, to keep that eagle flying above your head.
A lot of the stuff we're taught, man, it's just these people must have studied the mind very, very closely, because we are very gullible, and that's where they take advantage of people. Um, the thirst for knowledge can quickly backfire on you, and it
But
has,
I
at least for
personally
me
think
too.
they don't need to take advantage of you. I think we give them advantage of on us, of ourselves, by putting, by making things around us working against us. So we just handing it to them, and they just taking it.
The Aura Bora. So
Humans have become just like tricksters, just cunning fucks.
people got to look up Archimedes, man.
It's like humans just they want to be a cunning, conniving fuck.
I don't know if you're saying anything, Zone. We can't hear you.
It was good. Yeah, I had to step off for a minute. Somebody had my damn credit card, man. I mean my
Well,
debit card. Yeah, man. Took off hundreds of dollars off my debit card. I'm like, wow.
It
Damn.
was me.
damn.
Yeah, man. Shit shiesty, man. Shit. I don't blame him for shit. If I was starving, I'd probably be doing that. I ain't gonna say I would do the same thing. I don't want that type of karma, but damn.
I just go to Home Depot and get work that way.
Yeah, yeah, I'm back on though, man. What y'all was what y'all was talking about? You still talking about the Bible and religion?
Yeah, I was basically saying
I've
that,
moved on from that.
we kind of, a little hypocritical, when we go and pick on the Bible, and then we go and promote science, because science and the Bible support the same thing. They go hand to hand. It's
Yeah, yeah.
it's two
It's
different
astronomy.
wings of the same bird.
Yeah, it's astronomy and astrology too, man. Because you gotta think it got some esoteric meaning to it. The Bible. So I'm saying people that follow religion, that so-called quote unquote read the Bible, they need a middleman. They need an ordained minister or agent for the government to read the Bible to them, like a mom reads their kids bedtime stories. So they have to go into a building, a temple of doom, and get this book read to them. So this is why these are kids. The government looks at these people as kids
They
anyway. So
keep
does the
us.
pastors.
They keep us in the mind state of a child too. This education ain't making us intelligent, just smart. That's
Right.
it. And smart and
Right.
shit. A
And
dog
what these,
smart.
right. And what these people say that follow religion, monotheism religion, they say, I'm a child of God. Yeah, you a child of God because you a kid, motherfucker. Don't come over here trying to argue with a grown man. They they got wisdom and understanding about what you do. I'm a
Yo,
child
it
of
is
God. Yeah,
just
okay, go be a child of God then. Go be a kid. Go play, go ahead and pay tithes and play in their matrix. You in the circus, man. Go ahead.
right. It's like extended adolescence, second childhood in your fucking 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s.
I'm a child of God. I've been saved by the blood of Christ, Jesus Christ. Well, take your demonic Saturn moon
I
matrix.
tell people, leave that man alone, man. Now you want his blood? First, he died for our so-called sins. This earth is worse than ever. Obviously, that didn't work. Died for our
Bro,
sins. Yeah, okay.
all these
It's easier
zombies
to
talk
fool
about,
somebody than convince them they've been fooled. Like,
man, all these zombies talk
motherfuckers that are
about,
convinced are they're convinced.
all these zombies talk about is religion and politics. I was at my daughter's softball game the other day, and the umpire came over there. He was having dialogue with somebody else, and he came out of nowhere and said, "Oh, he quoted some shit out of the Bible. He said God is my Lord and Savior, and he said vengeance shall be mine." I said, "Man, these people are fucking zombies, man. What the fuck is he talking about? Why would the guy you worship want to have vengeance on you?"
Man, that Bible okay slavery, and that's all I needed to hear. To turn that bitch down.
Yeah, but science okay slavery too.
I turned that shit down too.
How's that, Naga? I'm
You
just
say how's
asking, just picking your brain. Yeah.
you
Got
say
an example.
how is science support slavery
Right.
uh by using science to build machines, right, and enslave us by these machines, by these
Right.
corporations.
Human beings use knowledge to control us in the mind.
Yeah,
So, like, yeah.
and well, not in the mind, physical.
And physical
They,
too, yeah.
yeah, that's slavery.
Right. Right. Human beings are fucking the virus of Earth.
Yeah, man, Eric, that's what I'm saying. The human, because I don't consider myself like a human. That might sound odd and weird, but they know majority of I'm just gonna say the masses, because that's what Charles was saying earlier about the whole Trump clown show and Camilla, all these different politics, these ticks, parasites. Everybody wants to be saved.
Politics or politics.
Yeah, they tick. It's
They're
like TikTok
magicians.
ticks, TikTok ticks, a bunch of ticks and parasites, bro. So everybody wants to save you, man. Everybody wants to be saved. So they know everybody's looking outside of themselves
Yeah,
instead of
they
going
forgot
within.
how to save themselves. That's the problem.
Nah, man, listen, bro. I'm telling
Bro,
y'all, it's all of the above, right? We all human beings, man, right? When we talking about exoteric, you can't be talking about physical and also and talking about exoteric. When you're talking about exoteric, you're talking about beyond the physical.
Man, ain't no way I'm a human, bro. I'm not. I'm
yeah,
gas. At my natural base form, I'm non-ether gas.
exoteric. What's esoteric? There's exoteric, and
Man,
we
I don't
they
like being
always
called
got
a
us
human no
looking
more.
outside of ourselves instead of us looking within ourselves. Where the
Is
only
it?
place this energy or the source or this God, whatever label people want to use, dwells is within us. And what does that tell everyone? But yet they still can't see that they are the power. You just got to look within yourself to get the answers and stop
No,
getting
you're
it.
not the
It's all right
power.
to
The
read books
power.
and shit, but you're
You're
the
not the
power, man.
You're not the power, bro. A light bulb is not the power. The power is in the light bulb, is what empowering the light bulb. So we are not the power. The power is within us, and we are within the
You
power.
know what I mean.
Mind control, also known as brainwashing, coercive persuasion, or thought control, refers to the way some people have tried to control the beliefs and behaviors of others.
But
Tried.
Charles,
They've done it.
when you say I know what you mean, that's in the context. I'm saying it. We need to looking at it in order to understand. How religion, and science, how they be able, to do, to do what they do, to keep doing being them, right? To keep going. and us, we always, end up getting stuck. So we need to looking at it in that sense. We need to understand that, okay, the body itself, is what being powered by the soul and the spirit. So the real power is the soul and spirit, and it's not physical. So when we're dealing with the physical, we have to understand the physical is what being empowered.
Mind control is a process where a group or individual uses methods to persuade others to change their basic beliefs and values. A group or individual may use unethical methods to persuade others to believe and do what the manipulator or manipulators want. It often harms the person being manipulated.
I just want to say real quick, this picture, the sun is literally a light bulb on a fucking cart. That's the sun. And it makes me wonder, because I think the sun is just some sort of thing going around in circles, like a
That's the
light
moon.
bulb or something. I don't think it's nothing magical. I think
That's the moon.
everything's technology, and they put this magical mystery over everything. It's simple.
Well, the sun's fucking, that's natural.
The sun's really it's a solar weapon too, man.
It
Because
can be used against us, but it's a natural thing.
yeah, the sun's a solar weapon. The sun is masculine, the moon's feminine, but the moon's artificial. That moon up there is not real. That sky's not real. That sky is CGI, holographic. We ain't seen our real sky in thousands of years. We ain't seen our real sky. I can't even say I put a timestamp on it. We ain't seen our real sky in so long.
Yeah, we ain't see our real sky since the probably 1400.
Yeah, that sky, is most definitely CGI, and that moon's artificial construct. It's just the sun. It's just what I'm saying. The sun is a solar weapon, part of our solar system, soul system. This is why. This is what I'm saying. This is why these demons, these parasites, can't deal with that sun like that. They can't take. They don't have. This is why they can't ascend with us. They can't go into the fifth dimension. They can't ascend because they can't take the sun. The sun's getting hotter. We at 24,000 year sun cycle. This shit is real. Their time is up. They could go and count. All this shit's over with. That's something they got. That's why I said they got 6 minutes left on the clock.
No, they can't ascend with us is
No,
because of what JJ was talking about earlier. That's when the fake and the real come, is because what's inside of us, what's empowering us is real light.
man. If it
That's
was
why.
two suns in that sky
Hold
right
on right
now,
quick.
you think they
Hold on
could?
right
They
quick.
wouldn't be able to be here.
Hold on
That's
right
what I'm
quick.
telling you. In 5 more years from now, 5, 10 more, even in 2036, it's gonna be so hot outside. Most people ain't gonna be able to go outside, man.
All
Watch
right
what I tell
quick, bro.
you.
Listen to what I'm saying. What's empowering us is real light. That's why we call, the Israelite. Is
Right. That's
what
why
empowering us is real light. Is Saturn. It's not the sun up there.
I said
The
that
sun up.
earlier. Israelite mean is your light real? Is real light?
Right.
Is you real? Israelite.
Right. Right. That's why I said it. I ties what you said into what I'm saying, so I'm not disagreeing with you.
Right. Right.
Right.
I got
I'm
you.
just going somewhere with it. Right.
What do you
So
Mind
think about
control.
parabolic dishes and mirrors?
so
'Cause I
right quick.
found proof right here. I know they're drawings. I know, but it's explaining how I personally think how these people started figuring this shit out like this. Um, and they designed weapons off of this shit. They were well ahead of the curve with weaponry, man. They try to make it like they just designed it, but the ancestors were way more intelligent than us. We're like we can't even the minds of the ancestors we can't even compare. We're like little peons compared to their minds. We don't know
False.
shit.
False.
Yeah, they do design it, man. You understand? They
How is
do
that
design it.
false?
We are inside in somebody's mind and looking at, and
Why aren't we
seeing how,
designing our own stuff? We
because you're not
constantly
in
buy their designs. The
your
ancestors
right
used to
mind.
have fucking world fairs and there was all sorts of creators. These
Listen, the
creators are
reason
one in a
why you
few
can't
now.
listen, the reason why you can't is because you're not in your right mind. You're not in your bright mind, right? You're in your dark mind. That's why you can't. You're in somebody else's mind, which is dark for you. You can only see what they show you, and you're looking at their design. So that you're looking at the design, how they shape things, how they build things, how they
I
do
don't
things.
know about that.
It's supposed to be about you. That's why
That's what I've
you
been
have all
saying.
this information. We have all this information. We're supposed to be designing our own reality with all this
That's
information.
what I've been
Become
saying, man.
knowledge. That's when it
I'm
become
trying to
knowledge.
say that for a long
But it,
time, but people look at me like I'm retarded.
but again, we don't do that because we spend so much time and then like being fascinated, with the design that we seen in people's mind, with how we
I,
being with how people do things, created things, instead of look then and do our own. We have the information. We have the same information. We have the
I want to
same
know
kind of
why
knowledge.
JG thinks otherwise. Why you think the ancestors weren't uh, smarter than we are?
I don't think so.
because of our research and understandings. It's way deeper than back then. It's evolved. It's
I think they hold back a lot. A lot of these
No,
good books, the good information they keep for themselves. Like, look at Tesla. He didn't invent shit. He reinvented something that was already invented.
Man,
And a
let's
lot
go
of the
back to
Tesla,
newer
what.
generations think that
Tesla
he
took his
invented
ass.
it.
Nikola Tesla took his ass to the Vatican, to the basement of the Vatican, and got a bunch of books and took the knowledge that was already there.
But you
Shit
go
they
back
done
to what you
stole.
were saying. You were saying earlier, Zone, that it's the same thing that's happening again. So if anything, we just as smart as the
Right.
ancestors.
It's
Yeah,
2024. Between 1890 and 1924, there was a electric car factory in Hartford, Connecticut. I was looking into it. I was shocked. They had the charge stations and everything back then. And
if
now,
you go
100
to
years later, they're bringing
if
it
you go
back
look at
out.
the old world, you go look at Atlantis, man. Atlantis was a civilization from thousands and thousands of years ago. Was highly technically advanced, man. That's why I said we are the ancestors. We just reincarnating just into new vehicles, new vessels. The same. My soul is. I got an old ancient soul. I know that for a fact. I understand that. I know I've been here in 20,000 years ago. This ain't my first go around. We just reincarnation straight out the fresh out the oven, man.
That's fact. That's what I'm saying. We ain't smarter than the ancestors. That's why I agree with you that we are the ancestors.
We are the ancestors, yeah.
So
Huh.
we ain't smarter.
A nigga walked on Atlantis 20 years ago. That's what I'm saying. Only new soul, only baby soul. Because everybody don't have a soul. Everything has spirit, but because you have to have nine ether gases to have a soul. But everything does have spirit. I can't say that, and I can't say everybody has a soul here. A soul, I ain't gonna take it there. But if I know for a fact, I walked here
Man, listen,
thousands of
a
years ago.
soul is dealing with the light, period. A soul is dealing with solar. It's
Yeah,
dealing with
etheric gas.
it's dealing with light, right? And gas is light.
Damn, he said sonar, like sonar.
Yeah. So and gas is dealing with light, because gas is light, right?
Hold on.
So
This map right here is from the what's that Catholic place? I can't think of it off my head. Where they have all the knowledge hidden.
let me say let me say this very quick, Charles. Very quick. And when we're talking about with things that have soul, we just mean we're talking about things that have light, light and weight, and mass, also light, as also being illuminated, right? So we're talking about things that have these abilities. So yeah, not all of them, not everything here have this ability, and we are part of some of the things here that have these abilities. So we are solar being. We have souls.
You got a soul, nigga. That's a non-ether gas. That's a soul, nigga. My wife hugs me. She's like, "You always hot and warm." That's my soul on the inside burning. I got etheric gas. My soul burns. It's hot. Shit, I'm a mini sun. I'm a walking sun. That's why they say Jesus the Son in man. Your soul is a mini sun. It's a sun. Well, but
Exactly.
as above, so below.
That's why
So
I'm
what's in
trying
that
to tell
goddamn
you.
sky? That's what your etheric body is. Your gas body. Your non-ether body is.
That's what I was saying earlier. We are not, the thing that's empower us is not the sun in the sky. We actually are like just like the one that we see in the sky.
Yeah, we are
What's
the sun. Yeah,
empowering, what's
yeah,
empowering us, what's empowering us is Saturn, is the real light.
right.
Empowering these other beings that we're talking about is the sun up there. That's one, and
Right.
that's what's empowering them. So they are actually heavier than us, right?
Let me ask you. Hey,
They are
let me
actually
ask you this. Let me ask you this,
go
Naga.
ahead.
Let me ask you this. Let me
Go
ask you
go
this.
ahead. Go
Uh,
ahead.
so what? I studied that. Like, I looked into that. Neuromelanin is condensed sunlight. So what we have inside of our physiology, the darker the hue, that's condensed sunlight that's broken down into certain subatomic particles, right?
Say that again.
I did some research and I seen that neuromelanin, what we have inside of our physiology, in our anatomy, is condensed sunlight. So like we were saying, we many suns walking around.
Yeah, not many. We not we literally like the sun walking around. We like mini Saturns walking around, basically.
Researchers propose that education
But
has either decreased in quality or changed in content, thus resulting in poor nonverbal reasoning and mathematical computational reasoning, as well as stagnation in verbal reasoning.
so yeah, Zone, I agree with you. With with how you're describing it. I'm definitely agreeing with you, but I'm just putting it in a different way. You know what I'm saying, or how we
Right.
equal to the sun. So
Right.
when Jesus, when they're talking about Jesus being the SON, he's also they talking about him being the SUN. So it's
Right.
both the mental and the exoteric and the esoteric aspect of the story.
Right. Right. Because
Finally,
and
yeah,
the
also
research.
and also and also the dark aspect of it, that can't rise, beyond, these other two.
So it's saying nowadays society places less value on the various forms of reasoning skills, and I agree with that because you see a lot of people that can't even reason. They've just been trained to think and believe a certain way, and reasoning gets put on the back burner.
So they're not like us. We're not like them. The height we capable of reaching, you know they can't even get close, right? It's like a regular bird and an eagle. You know what I'm saying? Or even a chicken and an eagle. So that this is why, we have the ability to surpass them. This is why we give them a head start. They basically been had a head start, for so long, and
right. Hey,
we get
Charles,
to the point that.
my bad. Pull up that last picture you just had of the ancestors up there. Yeah, right there, man. That's us right there. That Christopher Bum Lumbus, his ass got. He was in a search of people that lived on the promised land, the chosen people. That's what he said verbatim. He said, "I'm looking for a chosen." That's he hopped his ass on the ship. He found us right here on this
I
landmass on
think
Turtle Island.
Columbus was a fake. I think he didn't even exist, man. I think he's a fraud. I think
He
a
was a
lot of these
fraud.
so-called history people were frauds. A lot of them were just actors, just created a fake history and hid the truth. Like I
It's
think the Civil War was between people fighting for what they had left,
it
and
was us. It was my ancestors. And it was the indigenous people fighting because that Confederate flag
that
is
would
our
make
flag.
sense with the North and South slavery when Europeans are slaves too. So I get confused with that fake history. My grandfather would tell me a whole nother thing compared to what school was teaching me, and I was confused. I kind of
Listen, man, if we're talking about
didn't listen to
Christopher,
my grandfather when I should have. You know, school, I was confused, but my grandfather was right the whole time. School was nothing but lies.
Look at
Growing
all
up,
the
I was
magicians.
confused. My mom was kissing a girl.
look, if we're talking about Christopher Columbus, when we're talking about the Americas, know that we only talking about the Caribbeans.
Yeah, but look at this. They put the copper-colored Aboriginal on this penny, but it looks like a white person.
Yeah, because that's because they whitewashed everything. They had to go back, like
Yeah,
you said, they made his story. They had to go back and put themselves in, like
yeah.
they try to they genocide. They killed us on paper. We got reclassified. We got genocided on paper, but we still
I'm gonna
here.
learn something today. I noticed this when I was a child, and I used to ask my mom, "Why is this like this?" and she could never answer. So I'm gonna see what other people think because
Well, who are the real genociders nowadays? The colonizers, the Christopher Columbuses of our day.
the
In your
colonizers
guys' eyes.
aren't just so-called white people.
Yeah, but in
No,
your eyes,
Even
who is it?
even even Aboriginals sold out, I think, their own people, and then they
you
started pushing out the Africa theory and lying to the people
Yeah,
you
so
it's
they
right.
all
could keep.
playing out in politics right in front of us. The
Yeah, you
Kamala
right.
Harris, the Kamala Harris is the Indian that sold us out. The indigenous people that sold us out. You know, the Trump, right? The Trump ones are the one that the Christopher Columbus one, right? And the Africans, you know, they the one that came with Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, some of our own tribal families sold us out, man. A lot of our tribal families sold us out. Started pillow talking. A lot of the
Yeah,
chiefs.
The Indian elite.
Who would you say is like the colonizers nowadays, like the genociders?
The
The
demonstrative
Trumper,
government
the
is these
Trumpers,
parasites.
the Trumpers, the Trumpers, Biden.
Oh boy, is this a Mandela effect? Oh boy, hold up. Oh no, 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 no. I
Dude,
hope
fuck the
not.
Mandela effect. Fuck that shit.
It's a Schmandela. All the Mandela effect is they change shit on the computers. That's it. It ain't nothing
No shit.
magical or mystery.
But people get over dramatic and they fucking run with it like it's something it's not.
Yeah. They do, right? It's crazy.
Right, but it's all by design.
Look, man,
Hmm.
tell them free the land. Tell the colonizers that they need to leave.
No, JG is now J with a lowercase g. Ooh, Mandela effect.
Hey, truth.
Hmm.
Hey, truth. You know the real land of the free. Is the islands, right?
Right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. We was free when they got here. We ain't with no such thing as no laws. We it's like what because they can't. Yeah, you're right. The original free man was the Indian man. Us, we was free. We didn't live under no jurisdiction, commercial codes. We did everything like by. It was a matriarch, cosmic law, universal laws. We followed, man.
Rachel
Yeah,
Zinger's got a great question here.
Go ahead, bust it.
Right. I have a question. I'll do it in her voice. I have a question. Will God send us to hell for not pronouncing his name correctly?
Uh, God got a lot of names. These gods. That I think these gods in the Bible weren't the creator, the source, the energy. I think it's just a god like a pharaoh or president or whoever, a bankster. No different.
All right. Well, Rachel, can we be sent to this hell? Right. This theory of hell.
Yeah, if
Is
it's in your
this
mind.
origin of life? Does he send people to this place called hell?
You send
Is
yourself to hell.
man, she's caught up. She
We
might be
are in
trolling actually.
we are
Zinger might be, yeah, she's strong. You dirty Jew, Zinger.
we are in hell right now. We're being held captive. We're prisoners of war. We're POWs.
All right, let me pull this
Right,
up.
man has created hell on earth, and there's been a theory of hell created after death.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, I agree.
Well, we
It's
will see
definitely.
the truth. All right.
We're basically being trolled, right? Like it's just a prank on all of us, and a lot of people buy it. Some people don't. It's like one big prank, one big troll campaign. Like, oh, in my previous life, I was a turtle. You know, like that's just troll. You're literally just trolling people. But it's like people have become real like real trolls, like trolls deliberately
I mean,
trolls.
I mean,
They,
it's
Trolling down the street.
it can be relevant, man. If somebody is talking to, about how they got a lot of patience, it can be relevant, them bringing, how there was a turtle in the past life, you know. So, I mean, it's not far fetched. You know what I'm saying? It can be relevant, in the context they bringing in them being a turtle. But I think,
right.
our past
It
life don't really have nothing to do with this lifetime, for real. But ain't nothing to bring certain things in your past life, just to support something that you're seeing in this lifetime that that you're doing in this lifetime.
all I'm getting at is just people's beliefs. Like, oh, I was a turtle in my
All right.
past life. Like, all right,
Who's ready
that's
for the question?
literally just a belief. Like, maybe that might have happened, and your belief is somehow on the money. Like, but that's the thing with beliefs.
Yeah, but I see you. I see you. I peep that a lot, right? You have this thing for beliefs. Like, what's wrong with belief or having beliefs?
Well, belief in yourself is one
Fucker.
thing, but
All
believing that
right.
when I die, I'm going to hell and I'm going to be in a flaming volcano. That's when it's like, all right, man.
Look at this shit. I'm gonna say this real quick. All right, you see how this white fake Indian is facing the left? Well,
Yeah.
you got the nickel faces the left, the dime faces the left, the old quarter faces the left.
That's not the
Now,
old one. That's the 2021. I
no,
mean,
it's still the old one. The new one, 2024, he's now facing the
Yeah, but when
right.
you look at a
And the only
penny,
other
a
coin that
quarter, it
faces the
faces.
right is Abe Lincoln, the black man.
So what's the theory behind that?
I ain't no
I
black
don't
man.
know. That's what I want to know myself. Why is Abe the only one facing the other way, and the new Washington all of a sudden is facing this way?
That's a Frenchman. That's not no black man.
Well, people seem to think There's a pictures out there when they photoshopped Abe into a white man allegedly. I don't know. I'm just going by what was said. I'm not saying it's true, but I always wondered as a child. I used to look at money and coins and stuff, and I always wondered why Abe's the only one facing the opposite way when all these other crackers are facing one way. And then this year, I think it was, they changed. George Washington's now facing the same way as Abe. So what's going on with that?
Well, you see, you can have a theory on that, on why it's different, but once again, it's just a theory.
Now, I don't know why. I'm just wondering. That's why I'm asking. Maybe someone has
Yeah.
a theory on it.
Well, we can make up
Abe's
a
the
theory
only
right
one.
now. We can make up a theory
Even
right now.
even the Indian. Nah, I want to know for real why. There's something to it. Abe was assassinated too.
This guy is hilarious.
Well, let's look it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Google and see what they say. Yo, I'm gonna fucking.
It'd be funny if it gave you like some crazy answer, like some
I'm
crazy
gonna ask
theory.
right now and see what they say. I don't
Like, why is Abe Lincoln facing the right and everybody else is facing the left? And Google just says, oh, because he was transgender. So back then,
Oh, his name was
the transgender presidents, they face him to the right.
His name was Abe Beretta.
Maybe he was the first
What's happening?
Democrat.
What's happening? Peace, peace.
Oh shit, London man.
Going on, London.
What up, man?
Big up.
Yeah, man, Medea.
What? So, hey, I'm back. Hold on. Somebody said, I believe they trolling us our whole life. Yeah, we are being trolled. The universe is the audience. Is in attendance. It's the audience. They show us in that show Ricky and Morty when the earthly realm was just a comedy show for the whole cosmos. Yeah, they laugh at us.
And movie
Oh
the same shit.
Hey, it's not even that they laugh at us. We laugh at ourselves. Forget them. Take them out of the picture. Right? It's about us, what we're doing to ourselves. We laugh at ourselves. Forget about them laughing at us.
Right. I don't give a fuck about their opinion. I don't care about their opinion. These are parasites. They don't have no jurisdiction or dominion over me. I'm a sovereign being, man.
Facts. There you go. Yeah, we're laughing at ourselves, man. You know what's wild? Ever since I've seen that,
this is what it says. It says, hold on, let me just say this real quick. It says, is there a history behind Lincoln facing right on the cent? In the States, the Lincoln cent was the first United States regular issue coin to show a president, and it replaced the Indian cent. You remember the Indian head cent? But I don't know. It says it was the first coin to show a president, so I don't know. I'm gonna dig deeper into this theory because I consider that
why
too. Anyone could write
right and everybody else is facing left.
Yeah, that's what it said. That's the explanation it gave me.
All right, I'll look it up.
But hey, I got a question. Why is every time it come for us, to deal, with us liberate ourselves, physically, we always go spiritual or mental? Anybody want to answer that?
Hey, now go repeat that again, please.
Now, I was asking, in a question, why is it that every time it comes for us to have a real conversation on how, on how to liberate ourselves, right?
Hold on,
Physically.
breaking news. I just got some information here. According to Lincoln scholars, Abraham Lincoln faces right on the penny because the artist based the design on a 1864 photograph of Lincoln. Bam. The design was based on a picture where Lincoln was facing right. Bam.
There you go.
You heard it here, folks. Big truth drops. Massive truth drops. Water splashing everywhere.
But yeah, my question again was, why is it that every time for us to, every time we come together to have a conversation on how, to liberate ourselves, we always change the conversation, we always turn it into some type of spiritual conversation or mental conversation. Why is that?
I don't know.
Say it again. getting distracted by the
Well,
comments.
isn't that's I mean, ain't that what people are trying to set free though? They're the spiritual and the physical.
See, I mean, spiritually, you free, unless you even if you dip in some religious shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing holding you from just saying, okay, fuck that shit. I'm not dealing with that shit no more, right? Just like people change, they go from different religion to different religion. One day decide to get up and say, okay, all right, I'm not dealing with that, or it's certain thing that I don't trust about that. I'm going to be, just like a Hebrew Israelite might be a Christian, or a Christian might turn to be a Hebrew Israelite. I'm saying, even if you dip in it like that, is nothing stopping you from just saying, okay, I don't want to be none of it at all. So if you walking around carrying that stigma, that's just you in a mental slave. I mean, in a mental prison. You basically, you know what I'm saying. But physically, you can't just say that. Oh, I'm just going to take my car and just drive to Brazil, or just drive to right there to Canada. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to get to that borderline, and you're going to have to answer some question, right? And if this question, is not answered properly, a physical force, going to apply, and you're gonna have to be able to respond, to this physical force, right? You might not want to answer to these questions, but you're gonna have to answer to the physical force, right?
Greetings, Kimba.
So I'm saying, in that sense, why every time we having
Kimba.
in that sense, why every time we having a conversation about how can we liberate ourselves, to be truly free, you know, on the planet, we always change the conversation into some mental, or spiritual shit conversation.
I don't. Well, you got to remember, most of the people that you could possibly, there's crazy background noise in there. Respect whoever that was. Well, sorry, where was I? Where was I? Yeah, some of the people that we have these conversations with, or that could possibly even be listening, or even just on a whole, that people that we come across on our everyday life. Some of these people are very religious people, whether they know it or not. Even, I find out even if you're 5% religious, you're still a religious man compared to the man that's 100% religious. So I think some of these conversations that we have, they're just going to be like circular, keep on going back to the source of the problem, which is religion anyway. And with once you got religion, I think your soul or spirit is condemned straight away, in my opinion. So I think that's why it kind of goes back to these type of conversations about physical and spiritual being freed, because I think we're still not knowingly dealing with the religious side of it.
So basically, these people ain't really free.
Of
they're
course,
in a
there you go.
mental they're in a mental prison.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, that kind of uh 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 show me why a lot of those people are looking for a savior. They're looking, for somebody to break them out of that prison, right?
Yeah, they create it's about polarity. They create a prison inside a prison. So we already under a light cold lunar lockdown. So then you put your temple inside of another temple. The body is a vehicle. Then you take your temple and you go into church, and then they subjugate themselves to monotheism religion. They looking for a savior instead of going within and understanding that their higher self is the only savior. Your ancestors is the only savior.
Nah, but if
No,
they listen, bro, pay
and
attention.
lying to
If
yourself.
it pay attention, if they are in a mental slavery, they basically already locked up from within. You get
Man,
that?
most people, man, listen, man. Most people that indulge in religion and in Catholicism and monotheism religions are fucking zombies, man. They are crackheads, fucking
Yeah,
crackheads.
listen to what
They
I'm saying,
fishing for
true.
that temporary high, man. Religion's a temporary high. When they go on Sunday, that's why they get the Holy Ghost. It's like a crack hit. And then when they
Yeah, but
leave,
listen to what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is that if that's the case, then they already locked up from within. Then they need therapies, right? They need somebody that can go inside of their mind and break them out and break them free because they
Right,
already locked up from inside of their mind, so they can't go from within no more. They already
right,
inside and locked up.
right, right,
So the thing that they're dealing with is not even physical shit. It's just
right.
mental shit that they're locked up to and seen in their own mind.
Right, and they cut their light off. They cut their spiritual light off too, because everybody, like we was talking about souls and spirits. If they don't have a soul, they don't have a spirit. They dim their spiritual light. Because he said earlier they condemned. So yeah, they dim their spiritual light. They spiritual light is cut off. They don't have it no more. They being conducive to this monotheism religion, so they light gets stolen. That's why I say, well, Satan's a false light bearer. He's the head of all these religions, right? So yeah, the light belong. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And they connect themselves to the fallen planet Saturn. Who gave us religion? These Saturnians.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I agree with all that. I'm just saying, if that's the case, it's only right it go that way. It go that route. That's the only outcome that could come out of that.
Right, that's what you're
Is
saying.
them, looking out for a savior,
Right. But
and we can't and we can't.
that's in every facet though. That's it. Like we was talking about earlier. They want a savior when it comes to these parasitical politicians. They want a savior when it comes to the government. Mint means to govern your mind.
And
When
that could be the
people get
problem.
on welfare and Section 8, that's a form of having a savior, because you telling these oligarchs, you telling these aristocrats that's running this plutocracy that you need them to help
what
you. You need them to save you
what is
because you can't
Section
save
8?
yourself.
Somebody Google Section 8 for me. I'm walking outside. I got to look into that
Section
deeper, man. There's
Section 8
something about that
Section 8
Section 8.
is just the government that build a whole bunch of apartment, and
Well, I
rent
know
it
that part,
to.
but it's subsidized rent. It ain't about helping the poor people. It's about getting control of them and holding that money over their head. If you don't do
Right.
this, we'll cut your funding. If you don't do that, that's why I told them to shove their food stamps up their ass
Right. And we grew
about
up. I
5 years
grew
ago.
up on Section 8. I grew up on Section 8 housing.
Yeah,
We
me
had
too.
to.
My mom.
Yeah, we had. You remember them food stamps, the booklets that my mom
I
take the.
hated going to the store with the book of food stamps. Remember the paper ones? I
Yeah,
hated going to the store with them things.
yeah. My mama had them shits, man. That shit was embarrassing, but shit, we had to get it how we live. Shit, go get 2
Right?
pops and a bag of chips or $1.
And get the change, yo. I used to go to the Italian market and they would give me real money back as change. So I would take a $5 food stamp from my mom and get change and buy me fucking
Yeah, well,
Facts.
That
guess
all
what?
cigarettes.
I had to be
ties
a
down to
gigolo
that
at 8 years
mental
old.
slavery.
8 years
It
old,
all
I'm
ties.
sucking pussy just to get $50.
Fuck
Listen,
it. That's good.
it's
That's a
all
good
ties
payment,
down.
man.
It's all ties down to the mental slavery that we was talking
Hey,
about. I mean,
if
or I
she
mean that
shaved the bush and
mental
washed it
prison.
down, that's a well earned $50.
Hey, listen though, the government able to put these people in a mental prison, where these people believe that they're subject to, these living conditions, right? And had children, generations in these conditions, you know. So when us today, and we came across people, that in these conditions, we cannot blame them for being in these conditions, because they are helpless, right? They are helpless in this condition. So we have to, we have to
be compassionate about that, and we have to be, play the role of a therapist. You know what I'm
Right. You
saying?
can be compassionate about it, but you also look at them as their threat because now they've been kind of brainwashed and now they're a different beast. So people like that are so you still have compassion for them, but at the same time, I'm looking at them like they're a dope fiend because
Yeah, that's
dope
the
fiends, you know what
problem.
they do.
That's the problem. That's the problem. With
Right.
us coming together or us being able to move forward, because we blaming the fucked up people, in amongst us instead of helping them, and also we not only we blaming them instead of helping them, but we also blaming the people above us for not helping us.
More or
Yeah,
less, I
man.
don't want the vote. I just
Your
want them
mind.
to fucking treat people evenly. Uh, they need to teach everyone the loopholes and all that shit, but they won't because the system won't work in their favor if they taught everybody, and they wouldn't get everything and us get nothing. That's what they want.
Your mind is
More for
yours,
them and shit
and
for us.
they're trying to ruin your mind. People are trying to ruin your mind. You gotta take
Yeah,
care of
but
that
we
shit.
ain't but we ain't worried about people minds. We trying to ruins, right? These people that's already in a mental slavery, and we talking shit about them, and and we're calling
Yeah,
them
because
all kind of names, right?
it
Right?
gets old,
We're not
Naga. Like
we're
those
not
types of people really get old, man.
we're not looking at the damage that we're doing. And these people come in all shape. People that's in a mental slavery come in all, or they come in young. They come is young people, is grown people. Is kid, is babies. Because you have babies that was born in a in these conditions. So they themselves, is a mental prison. So we are talking down and ruining these people's lives, but yet we're concerned about our lives being ruined, you know, and about the people. We cannot have it both ways, man. We cannot, if we're gonna do that to the people, right? That's in a mental prison, and while us out here being free, mentally free, then we have to accept the fact that other people going to be doing it to us, period. That people are going to do it to us physically, that's physically free. So I'm just saying we need to, I just realized that, you know what I'm saying, by the way, London answered his question, it just did something to me. So I'm saying that if that's the case, if that's what it really is, then we need to start looking at this in a different way. That might be the problem that we have amongst us, because some of us that's in the conscious community, we know some people amongst us is in a mental prison, because every time you talk with them, the conversation is always circular. It's like being in a cell, or in a pod, you know and you just pacing back and forth. That's the only thing you can do, is to just go back and forth, because you don't have no space, nowhere to go. You're in a little small tiny space. And it's the same thing with people that we call small minded. We call them like, damn, you so small minded, bro. Like that. So I'm saying we know a lot of people is like that in this community. So why don't we take a different approach when we're talking with them?
True, I hear you. But even talking to these people, these small-minded people, it they literally start to gaslight you and then play all types of games. And over time, what I've seen is over time you become jaded even dealing with these people, and you're just like, all right, I'm just going to avoid these people. I try to reason with motherfuckers, and you see the effects of trying to reason with people, and you figure out, all right, I don't want to associate or even conversate with these people because I know what'll happen. It's trial and error. Life's all trial and error. You figure out where the errors are, and you just kind of learn to deal with them. And avoiding them is a way of dealing with them.
What's up,
Avoiding
Kimba?
nonsense. avoiding gaslighting, ignoring gaslighting is a way of dealing with gaslighters. You get what I'm saying?
Extinguish
Yeah,
that
but
flame.
if I'm mentally free and I'm having a conversation with somebody that's in a mental prison, I'm not concerned about any type of gaslighting, man. At the end of the day,
What what
I
what are
don't
you what are you
say that
thinking
again.
though? Like you're gonna conversate with somebody that's highly indoctrinated, and they're just gonna it's
Yeah,
gonna
at least to
be
enough.
like
Yeah,
what are your expectations there?
look, I gave up. Me
To break
myself
them
personally,
free.
per se, man, I gave up on trying to have dialogue. I have verbiage with indoctrinated bots because it's not going to get. I'm taking it away from myself. It means I got to slow down my consciousness. I got to bring my consciousness down to where they at. So that's taken away from me. So I don't. I try to do that when I first started having a total recall and started coming into consciousness. But me now, overstand. I know for a fact now I can't subjugate myself to that no more because it's a waste of time. You better off talking to a goddamn stone wall. These are sentient programs, man. You can't unprogram these bots, these NPCs. They meant to make up numbers here in the Matrix, so they not meant to be. Is basically no access to them. You can't break the codes because everything here is ran on a numerical code sequence, right? So you can't break these codes that some of these bots and NPCs have been programmed with, even clones. It's
True,
impossible.
every mind's different. Some minds are more open, even when they're closed minded.
No,
There
man, but
there is a
majority,
spectrum.
the vast majority in this matrix, man, it's this the way it is. These are programmed bots, clones, man. They
Right,
can't
right.
break. They'll never be able to come into no type of consciousness. Period.
Nah, even a robot can be broken too. You can hack a robot. You can hack a clone. So I don't believe that, man. I think therapy is real. I think psychology
Man,
is real.
if everybody got on one sequence right now and knew what we knew, this matrix would have been dematerialized. These are the ones that keep the matrix going, keep the illusion going. You
No,
fighting a losing battle when you do that. So you saying that every one of them can be broken? No, hell no. It has
no,
even if Sky Daddy cut the sky on, even if the evil draconian reptilian took that CGI sky, put their face in the goddamn sky and told these zombies, hey, we've been playing God this whole time, they still wouldn't believe it.
no, man. We must not be talking about the Matrix.
The
And
CGI
and we
sky.
and we must not be talking about codes. Codes can be broken, man.
Yeah, we broke the
And
codes,
even
but
a
I'm saying I'm
robot,
saying I'm saying some of these NPCs, some of these bots can't be no man, hell no.
they
Because if
can,
that's
man.
the case,
There is
things would be different.
they can. They can. There is a way. This is why every time every time when you're watching these movies, when you're paying attention to what's going around you, every time they're trying to hack somebody into something that was created by somebody privately, the first thing they do is to find the person that created it, because they know there is a way. They know that there is a access that person can open, and that can allow anybody
Bro,
else to control that.
these zombies lined up by the millions to go take an inoculation without asking a single question, bro. They line up every 4 years like sheeple being led to slaughter. They don't ask no logical questions. They just follow. It's hive minded. That's what we do was saying earlier. These are hive men. They all think on the same synchronicity. These are hive minded drones. They go to the doctor every year, every day, every other week, every other month to go get inoculations without asking no questions, bro. These are zombies, man.
Yeah,
They
because
walk,
there is
the
nothing.
walking,
Because there
talking
is
dead.
nothing. Because there is nothing that triggered them to ask questions. So you have to be that thing that triggering them to ask questions. You have to trigger them. You cannot tell me that you was always this woke.
Man,
That
bro. I've been like this since I was little. I always rebelled against this matrix. When I was a
I'm
little
not.
kid,
I'm not.
man.
I'm not
All
saying.
right,
I'm
all
not
right.
saying that rebel. I'm saying that to have that level of knowledge and wisdom you had. You ain't never had. You
Right,
didn't
right.
always
Okay,
have. You
I see what
you
you're
you
saying.
had you had to come with knowledgeable people and have knowledgeable conversation, right?
Right,
And being able, to have today had trigger you to ask certain question and go in
right,
certain places,
within yourself to the point that where you're like, oh, okay, and you become more and more. And I'm saying it's the same thing. Everybody have some level of awakening in them.
Right,
If
right.
they're alive, you just have
All,
to
all
be
I'm
able to
saying now
see
is,
where
bro,
they at.
all I'm saying, fam, is that I just know for a fact some of these drones are so fucking dead consciously, bro. Ain't no saving them, bro. I'm talking about they past dead. I'm talking about dead dead.
If they're reaching out,
know what I'm saying,
that means
Sam?
there is a way. Because if they think that they can be saved, they're reaching out. If that means that there's they ain't literally listen. If I'm in a room, let's say there was an earthquake, right? Like for example, in 2010 when there was the earthquake, I was in Haiti, right? So I see a lot of people that was stuck, on the buildings, on all type of shit, right? If somebody is in the room is yelling for help, can and I'm looking, I'm like, damn, I don't know where to find it. I don't know where I could find a way to get them out. Can I say they basically dead? No, I can't say they're basically dead. When I can't hear them no more, I was like, damn, they're probably dead. You know, I could start, losing hope and finding a way. But if I'm still hearing them, that means that there is still hope. No, I should have my hope up. Like, all right, let me
Yeah,
still find it.
I'm saying what you're saying, bro. I agree with that prognosis, man. Just like dude said in the comments, that we can agree to disagree. We ain't gonna agree on everything. This is just I'm speaking from what experience teaches, man. Just me being around certain individuals and me hearing them talk. I'm just knowing like, but we can move on from this. But I'm just saying like me just being around these NPCs and me like, man, God, somebody said they was an NPC before they came into conscious. I feel like I was never an NPC, man. I've always been what I am now, even as a little kid, even before I incarnated into this physical. But I always been this. I don't feel like
Yeah,
I feel like
What's the disagreement here?
no, it's not a disagreement. It's just all I'm saying is I just feel like some zombies and NPCs or whatever you want to call them, Hylics, are so fucking dead consciously. There's no saving them because they can't save themselves. They looking outside of themselves. Think about it. How many of these sheeple lined up to take the goddamn juice? How many of them took their kids to get the juice? How many of them lined up like herds of sheep to go vote, go
that
cast the
juice,
goddamn vote?
they was Jose Canseco in there with
Huh?
that juice. Got loose with the juice.
Yeah, they was taking 5 inoculations. They took my manager at my old job. She came in bragging at work one day. Yeah, I took 5 juices. I said, God damn, a real lab rat. She was bragging about it. That's a zombie. Somebody like her could never be consciously aware because she was so deep in the matrix. I feel like you get so deep and so dead, and you get so sleep in the matrix, ain't no coming back.
Just agree to disagree already.
I don't know, man.
But the
Yeah,
thing is,
I,
so I
I,
can. I'm sorry.
you right, bro. It's a disagree to agree situation or agree to disagree situation. Even on my end, you know,
Right.
I think it's certain things, that that's just built, to play that role. You just can't, change it. But that's not the point that I was talking about. I was talking about to those that can be changed. Those that are reaching out for help.
Right, right. Yeah,
Looking
that's
at
what I'm saying.
us,
I feel what you're saying, bro.
as like a savior. You know what
I
I'm
feel
saying?
like once you head more into the age of Aquarius, the age of Pluto, man, more minds will start asking more logical questions. I do see that happening because that's what the Great Awakening is. So I do see more people leaving religion alone. I do see more people leaving the polarization of the polarity of voting, Democrat, Republican. I do see more people like they might start fasting more. They might start being more in tune with nature, more in tune with their spiritual side. Because that's what this is all about.
All
Nah,
right, Kimber, what you
nah.
got?
It's the opposite of that, man. We leaving the age of information behind. We entering the age of separation,
Right,
right?
right, right.
We entering that age right now. So a lot of people gonna get caught in the crossfire. These are the people that need to be saved. These are the people that crying out for help, right? That looking at us as savior. So the world, is right now we're literally in, a picture Moses splitting the sea. This is what this information is doing right now. What it's doing right now is splitting the sea right now, and a lot of people is going to die, trying to cross over because they ain't supposed to make it, right? Being put in the condition that they are in, they was put in that condition to not being able to make it.
Hey, Candy, I sent you some solar panels so you can stop paying your electricity bill and just rely on solar panels.
So that's why people like us, that's why they come in contact with people like us to get them out, out of the situation so they'd be able to make it. Just like, like I was saying, a lot of us, we wasn't always where we at, with this level of knowledge and wisdom, right? But we came across some people along the journey, that help us got there. Because we wasn't the way that, these people that we're looking at, in
That's what I'm saying. I see what you're saying. It's all about just remembering. It's all about having a total recall. Somebody can mention something and it'll trigger your soul. Like, oh shit, yeah, he right. I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's literally right. That's what the therapist is doing. The therapist is having a conversation with you, take you, okay, so take me back to this time, this moment. What exactly happened? All right, this and that. Slow down. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, and then that process right there did something to you. You know what I'm saying? Then it revived your memory. It puts you in your right mind. You know what I'm saying? Then you now you mentally free. You know what I'm saying? This is what a lot of our people need. This is why we're not on the same accord to break out physically, because some of us is still stuck mentally and they helpless in the situation that we're looking at, because they ain't even free mentally. So they're not in a position to help, to come together and help all of us break free physically. So before we can even break free physically, we have to help those, you know, amongst us break free mentally.
Well,
That's what I realized from
Well, like, I just want to put this out there. I won't change subject or nothing like that. I had been doing some research, and they said by the year 2036, it's going to be 1 million earthquakes a year just because the pole's shifting. And then they said by 2026, it's going to be like thousands of earthquakes a day happening happening in this realm because of the pole.
and where did you get that information from?
I had seen it. I'm trying. It was from them. But it was a bot. It was a bot giving the news, but it was from them. It was a legit publication. I forgot where it was at. I seen the video yesterday. But the polls are gonna shift, man. All this shit is happening. This is why they're trying to do Agenda 2030. Because they don't have
Well,
the firmament dome. The dome ain't gonna be up there much longer. Because you gotta think all these different radiations, all this different cosmic energy hitting the firmament dome. That shit's gonna be gone. Ain't gonna be no more dome in the next 30, 40 years.
to me, what they call the polar shift is just a manifestation of what this reality is. Like the way we always see things in a split way, we see up and down, we see left and right, we see this and that. We're going to see a manifestation of it, like literally, physically, we're going to see it, right? Like you'll be able to point, to left and right. You'll be able to point, you'll be able. They're gonna be a crystal clear, where the veil going to be lifted up, and
Ain't
it's
not
going to
ain't
be
not
a
not
crystal clear, right?
Not gonna pause real quick. So that's what I'm saying. You can take the Bible from a metaphysical standpoint, because they say in the Bible, what they doing now, what these demons doing now, they all going underground trying to hide in bunkers. But even then, with the poles shifting, all these mega earthquakes are gonna be happening. They're not gonna be able to hide underground. That shit, they gonna die. They gonna them bunkers gonna be their tombs. They gonna die right there underground. This place
So
is gonna
that's
be
a lot.
uninhabitable, man. It's uninhabitable. The sun's gonna be so fucking hot. I'm telling you, man. It's just over.
That's along the line. That's along the line of what I'm saying. There's gonna
all
be
right,
everything gonna be crystal clear. You know what I'm saying?
this is
Everything that was in the dark going to come to the light. That where nobody will be in darkness no more, right? The darkness
Right.
is
going to be, it's not going to exist. It's not like, we're going to see exactly, okay, it's all, it's all light, it's all right.
So the pole shifting is going to cause earthquakes, and who's going to cause the pole shifting? Man, and who's going to cause these
Nature, man.
earthquakes?
It's
Man.
nature. It's nature. It's This is cosmic, bro. Nature is cosmic, man. They violated cosmic laws. Nature. They went against nature this whole time. This whole simulation goes. This whole beta simulation goes against nature, bro. So everything has to balance itself out. Mother Earth, the planet has to balance itself out because it's
All right.
all.
Well, we'll see if these earthquakes, once it comes to that time, we'll see. But to me, it's
Bro,
just man influence, like fear mongering.
Bro, the Earth is the planet. Planet Kai is a living organism just like me and you. It has chakras. I don't know if everybody has souls or chakras, but I'm just saying. I'm saying that to say this. So the planet, it has to balance itself out and get rid of inorganic things. All these things that we see around us is inorganic. It goes against nature, man. So what does nature do? It fights back. What does the Earth do? It fights back. So hell no, to get this shit, I gotta get up off me, man. It's like a bad tenant. It's like if I rented a house out right now and I just left holes in the goddamn wall, fucked the house up. I'm a bad tenant. That's what these parasites are. They bad tenants. They gotta go. Anything that's inorganic, that's not natural, has to go.
You're getting carried away with it.
But I don't think that's how it is. I think we're going to see, like right now, we think darkness and light belong in the same space. What I'm saying, I think what we're going to see is that darkness and light both exist, but they exist in their own space and time.
Man, all I gotta say is all praise is due to Allah.
Who's Allah? Who's that?
Allah is what left us.
That was Charles. I think what I'm saying is that I think what we about to see is that there is a line, between dark and and light. It's not all blurry. The line is not blurry. How it is right now. Like you don't really know what's right. You know what's wrong, or where you don't know what's and what's fake. Where the line is so blurry. We come into a time where everything is coming so clear. There's going to be a crystal, a clear line between what's good and what's wrong. What's good and what's evil. What's up and what's down. Was this and what that is. It's not that one of them going to exist and the other one is not going to exist, but it's that you're going to see, what both of the difference between both of them, and you're going to have, the ability, to do both, just like you was always doing, just like you're always doing right now. You still have the ability to, to do some evil shit right now. You just, because of your moral, and your understanding, you're like, nah. Or maybe some people it's because of their fear, right? But whatever the case may be, some people don't do it. And it's the same way. It's gonna be you're gonna have the ability to do it. Some people going to do it and some people ain't going to do
Right.
it.
And
But you're
let
not
me say
going to.
this. Let me say this, man. Somebody said, like we talking about earlier, like us having a total awakening, man. Like we say, this is spiritual. All these different energies hitting this place helps waken the spiritual body. Helps waken you, man. Helps you have a total recall. It helps you out. This place is being bombarded with cosmic energy, man. At every millisecond, man.
That's right.
And somebody said that the end of times, no such thing as the end of times. It's the end of a system, the end of a patriarch. The end of we was in a dark age for 6,000 all these years, man. It's the end of an age. It's the end of their reign. These parasites that invaded. It's the end of them, not us, because we the beginning and we the end. We the beginning and we the end. We got period. What's it called? Some cells. Like us, like so. I don't say I'm not gonna get nationality involved. But we the beginning and we the end. We was here in the beginning. We gonna be here in the end. There's no end to us, man. It's the end of them, though.
shed this meat sack of shit and be out like trout.
Yeah, this is the end. We were. That's why we say we were the ancestors, or
Yeah,
we are
well,
the ancestors. So
the
Yeah,
this is
beginning is
the end. We end the end right now.
yeah.
Just
We the
like when the
ancestors.
Bible, just like when the Bible talk about in the beginning, right now our story begin with in the end. In the end, or this and that, whatever the case may be, however the story gonna be written in the future. But
And they
these
don't
are
want to give
our
us our credit though, man. They know. So I'm saying I don't want to make it about that, man. But they know who was here first, who walked this plane of existence first, man, and who gonna be here in the end, man.
I
We
think
like goddamn. We don't. They know this, man. They know it.
we were all
yeah.
here, just different places.
Nah, man, that's not true. Ah,
I don't know how. I don't know who came first for sure. And in my
no, bro.
me
I
personally,
know, bro. I know this for certain. So-called, I'm gonna say melanated people, indigenous people. That's what indigenous means. Means we were here first. We walked this plane of existence first. We manifested ourselves into the physical form. We were here in this plane, in this realm.
This conversation is
Earth is
this
one of our
conversation.
Earth is
Let me show you
Earth.
something.
Look, hold
Let
on. This planet is only one of our stomping grounds throughout the galaxy, throughout the cosmos. But this is
let,
one of
let,
the places we stepped foot on first, man. We were here first, bro. I
let
mean,
me show you
people can
something,
take it how
bro.
they want it. It's the truth.
Listen,
Hey,
bro.
I
Naga,
respect.
This conversation shouldn't even be about who was here first. It should be about who should be here. For example, right? Let's say the cops came to my house, right? And you was here too, right? But you broke into my house, and I'm the one that called the cops on your ass, right? And when the cops came and asked question, the cops ain't gonna ask, "Oh, who was in the house first?" Is who is supposed to be in the house and who's not supposed to be in the house? Who broke in the house, right? So, because if we're talking about who was in the house first, it looked like everybody belong in the house, right?
Man, everybody don't belong here though, man.
That's
Everybody's not organic.
exactly
All I'm saying is, man,
exactly. Hold on, right
everybody's not
quick.
organic to this planet, man. That's what I'm
Hold on
trying to
right quick.
tell
So you
you.
see what I'm saying? That's why I said that the conversation shouldn't be about who was here
Right,
first.
but
It
everybody's
should be
not
about
organic to this planet, man. These are facts, bro. This people don't study neurology and genetics, bro. Everybody is not organic to this realm, man. That's the
I
hey,
know,
truth.
bro. I'm not disagreeing with you. That's what I'm saying. That's why the conversation instead should be, instead of who was here first, it should be right. Who belongs here? Who's supposed to be here? That's what the conversation is supposed to be about. Then we
They
know
know
that
they don't
okay.
belong, man. They know they don't belong here, man. They know it deep down inside, like, God damn, we really don't belong here. Like with that, they have no place. I'm
But
talking about the parasites.
the way we talk, kind of give them away, kind of give them a way out. Because we say we was here first, we should be running things, we should be doing this, we should be in charge. That means that we allow them to be here. We have to
There's a
understand
lot of
that. Hold on,
like,
we don't they you know what I'm saying, that we don't want y'all here and allow. Listen,
like,
if I don't want you in my house, it's clearly that I want to run my house, right? But if I
but
want to argue with you, like, no, hold on, man, you shouldn't be the one that that telling me, when to go get food. I should be able to open my fridge and get my food and do this and all that.
Right.
Then it suggests that you could be in the house.
Yeah, my bad. That's
I
what I'm
look
saying.
at it.
My bad, Charles. I'm not saying like you or anybody else in general. I'm saying like these parasites, these hybrids. That's what I mean. They don't belong here.
There's all
Right.
types of parasites. There's dark parasites. People who don't respect Mother Earth and they hunt animals and they show them for a prize. They're cutting trees down. They got no respect for people or Mother Earth. They're parasites.
Yes, that's what
Poisoning
I'm
the
talking
water,
about. Yeah.
the air.
hey, I
Those
mean,
motherfuckers.
I know this
Oh,
London. I know.
yeah. Can I
uh,
say a few things?
all this noise.
Respect. Yeah. I kind of see where both of the brothers are coming from, right? But how can I put this? Even when you say who was here first or who belongs here, right? I feel like we'll never be able to know, right? And if we do stay on that topic, right, hair is only a small surface of the major fraction, right? So when we're saying we was hair first, cool, we may have been hair first in this little small fraction of the crater or wherever we call this place, right? But as a whole, who was here first as a whole? We might just be seeing only a small picture of what we're calling
Right.
the first.
I can take that's a microcosm to a macrocosm. I can take it a step further. I can say we was the first ones in the cosmos too, spiritually. We was the first ones that existed there too. As above, so below. We was the first ones that existed, that ever existed, period. Cosmos, physical, whatever you want to. Yeah, that's the truth. I know that for a fact. Everything with every living being, with everything in me, I know that for a fact. That's no further than the truth, bro. You know, because I done the research, I done my study, and I know.
But I don't agree with it. But I respect that. That's how you see it. Because that's how you see it. And I don't think anyone should dictate how somebody sees something. Everyone's on their own journey. But me, I just don't see where the evidence. Because even ideologies of the so-called white people say they were first, right? I think that's crap. All shades of people have stories of they came first. Maybe everyone came first. I don't know. I need some hardcore evidence.
Just go back and look at hieroglyphics and ancient artifacts. This was a all neuromelanated planet at one point in time. Nobody else was here but us thousands and thousands of years ago. This was a so-called black planet at one time. No, there's a whole realm. Wasn't nobody else here but us. That's the truth. Go type in your Google search and type in ancient artifacts of Nubians, dark complected beings. We were the first beings ever, bro. Period. In this realm.
Like, what's that dude's name, man? Can't think of his name. He be talking about Anunnaki and all that poop. Anunnaki and what's that dude's name, man? He came out of nowhere. Come on, somebody knows. It's the so-called black dude, man. I forgot his name. He came out of left field and he started teaching the Anunnaki, and he says the Bible is across the shit. I don't know. There's been war over these books for how many fucking generations, all by design. People been killing each other over books they didn't even write. That's the crazy part. They claim to deities they never met, they don't know, and they're not their family. This whole world's fucking off balance.
Just think about it, man. I'm gonna say one more thing and I'm gonna get off this topic, man. Think about it. They tried telling us that we came from monkeys and shit. That we come from pig DNA and monkeys and flies and horse DNA.
Yeah.
That's what they told. They gave us the evolution chart. They gave a neuromelanated being like myself, an Indian, telling me that I evolved from a fucking monkey. Get the hell out of here.
Hey, everybody that chart. Bullshit. That's funny. The guy
That's a joke. That's a joke. You telling the original creation. You telling an original being and the original creation that I evolved from a fucking monkey. No, your ass come from a monkey in a cave, fucking animal DNA. Not me. Everybody, you can look this up too. The vast majority of the masses have animal DNA except so-called black people. We do not have no animal DNA in our genetical makeup, bro. That is facts. But they telling me I come from a monkey and an animal. Get the hell out of here. They start. Come on, man. But I'm gonna leave it at that.
They say we all came from monkeys. Don't know who we are.
I mean, I'm not even a scientist, right? So I don't know what I'm made up of. I just know what they've been telling us, right? Until I get my degree in science, whatever, then I can say, yeah, I'm definitely made out of this. But until then, we never know. We could be made out of fucking rabbits or gorillas or whatever.
Nah, bro, nah, hell no. I'm not mad. I don't have no animal DNA, man.
But the thing is, hold on. The thing is, we're acting like it's a bad thing to be made out of other creations. Like
It is
we don't
because
even know what we hold on, hold on,
that's
hold on,
why they
hold on,
call
hold on,
us.
hold on, hold on. But we don't even know what we are really. I just think we're a different form of parasite. I don't think we're anything glorious out of this world. I just think we're micro orbs or something. I don't really think we're that special. I think we've been given that narrative that we're special. In my opinion. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
okay, I see what you're saying, but what I'm saying, like, why if it wasn't that, why would they propagate that and put that in their publications, put that in their curriculum in school, saying we come from monkeys? So they trying to cover up something. That's what that's telling me. Why are you telling me I have animal DNA and DEA? No, that's far from the truth. Hell no. They putting off their insecurities off on us, saying we come from monkeys. How many times motherfuckers don't call me porch monkeys and gorillas and shit? That's them trying to assault. That's them trying to insult our intelligence, man. That's them trying to make us seem like we less than what we are. I know I got God genes. I got non-etheric gas inside of my physiology, man. I know I'm one with the sun. I know that. I know I'm the original creation. So how the fuck how can I come from a monkey, man? How do I have monkey genetics? No. If I'm an original, if my ancestors were here, been here billions of years, we've been here just as long as the planet been here. That ancient. Go back and
But
look at ancient Kemet,
hold
man.
on. I
Go
think
look.
you're missing the big point I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is we all are one. We come from one. If we came from
Man,
one
no, we
creator,
don't, man.
if
No, we
hold on,
don't. We don't have the
hold
same genetics,
on,
bro.
you're missing the point I'm trying to say to you. If we come from one creator, right, who made the animals, who made the people, we come from one source. So we're gonna be like one at the end of the day.
Look, man, dude said in the comments you definitely have no. Who has animal DNA? No, I don't.
I'm not saying I'm not saying we got animal DNA, but I'm saying we
No,
come from
I ain't saying
creators
you said that.
who
I'm saying
made
somebody in the chat said that. No, I don't have animal DNA, bro.
I think all that was designed to do what it's doing right now. Keep us arguing with each other and running in circles.
There you go. Booyah.
Man, some of these people are vampires, man. They can't even be in the goddamn sun without having an umbrella out. I'm at the ballpark yesterday. I'm the only motherfucker walking around not trying to hide from the sun. I'm looking around like these people are fucking vampires. They got umbrellas out. They hiding under tents and they hiding in the shade under the tree. They can't be in the fucking sun. So you mean to tell me we all the same? And it's a
yeah, but
genetics, man. It's a science. This is
nah,
biology.
I
Come
hide
on,
from the
man.
sun when it's too hot. I hide from the sun when it's too hot. I tell
Nah,
my
man. I ain't
children
hiding from the
when
sun.
it's too hot. What do you mean the sun can be a weapon to anybody out here, whether you're black or white. It
No,
don't
man.
discriminate.
Hell no. I
It
ain't got
don't
no
discriminate.
sunburn. I get darker, bro.
The
I'm
sun
brown
hides
skin,
from
but I
me.
get darker. I ain't getting no sunburn. I ain't got rashes on my skin and shit. I ain't getting blisters on my skin and shit. No. That means if the sun, think about it, sunburn. The sun is the building block for all life. When you take a plant and you
Mic
put
check.
it
Can
out in
y'all
the
hear me?
sun, listen. When you take a plant and put it out in the sun, it grows. So
Mic check.
it helps the plant grow. If you taking something inorganic and putting it in the sun and the sun is killing it, what does that tell you?
Hey Charles, can you
Bro,
hear me?
Come on,
yeah, we can
man.
hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Bro,
All right.
we've seen the sun burn down things also, not just help things grow. It's a weapon, it's a killing device. They don't just help you grow. Just because you can sit in it 5 minutes than another person, it don't mean well it's for you.
Yeah, our ancestors sat out in the goddamn cotton field picking cotton all day from sun up to sundown. Nobody never you see more they why you think we pick cotton so goddamn good? Because we've been doing it thousands of years, bro. We were already here. We've been doing it millions of years.
Nah, bro.
Why you think they had us out? Why you
How
think
you
they had
gonna
us out in the field? Why you think they had us out in the field doing all the goddamn work?
bro?
Because we was already in the sun.
How
Oh
you
man.
gonna say they had us doing that, but then again you say we were never slaves.
We were
There you
sharecroppers. Let me reiterate what I said. We sharecrop. We wasn't slaves. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. That's the reason why they had us sharecropping and picking the cotton because we did it better than anybody else. We had already been doing it. We had been doing it thousands of fucking years before they even got here. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but listen, bro. The sun, when y'all must not live in New York City, and y'all must not go to the beach and see how the white people is enjoying the sun, even more than us. It'd be more white people at the beach than us, than black people.
Cause we think like the cave. We acting like caveman now. We hiding in the house in AC where it's dormant and cold at. We tropical people, bro. This is a tropical planet. If we was here
But
first, it's a tropical planet. What the fuck that tell you? We think
but
like
no, listen though,
we
listen
thinking
though.
like that. We hiding in the goddamn house in the AC.
But listen though, I'm just saying this to say that I don't see the sun is doing any damages to the white people. No, some white people is sick. They're not
No,
healthy. Hold on right quick.
not white
Hold
people
on
per
right quick.
se.
Hold on
I'm
right
not
quick.
saying all white people. I'm saying anybody that's inorganic, man. You can be
Okay, all
full of
right,
parasites and the sun to cook your ass.
all right. Inorganic people, right? Well, it must be if they are inorganic, bro. They then if let's say they like a clone, right? Like a clone being, right? If I'm going to create a clone, of course I'm going to make it, I'm going to create it in a way that the sun can't do nothing to it. It's synthetic. I'm creating a synthetic being. Of course, it's going to be in harmony with the sun. Now, when we're talking about the sun, is not be is not is bad for other people. We're talking about other people that came from other realm that come here like that. They don't belong here. They came from other places. They are the one that's creating these synthetic beings that look like us in order to confuse and controlling us. So we must
Right,
know
right. That's
the
what I've been trying to
truth.
say, man. Right. Something that's inorganic that's not supposed to be here. Because when I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. I always done good in the sun. When I take my plants, whatever I'm planting out in the sun, it grows. The sun helps. The sun's not supposed to kill you. The sun's not supposed to harm you. If
Alright,
you are
so
organic,
can black people be inorganic?
yes.
Yeah.
If you full of parasites, yeah. If you're not taking care of your body, yeah.
Well,
You can be
not
you can
black
be
people.
inorganic following their ways, being endorsed in religion, being endorsed in politics. That's their shit. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah, of course.
No black people, not black people. Somebody that look like a black uh person can be inorganic, but the black person can't be inorganic.
I'm lost on there. Hey, I'm jumping down. Much love, buddy. Peace out.
Hey, don't go before you go. Hello, hey, Adrian. How are you?
So look,
I
Yeah,
don't know, man.
I
I got
kind
off.
of
I don't know. I got off
agree
topic.
more with truth. What Truth Zone saying that there was melanated people here since the beginning.
Hey, say that one more time, man. Hill. Say that one more
Wait,
time, so
maybe
everybody
can
get
hear me?
everybody in the back can hear you. Say that one more time.
Plugging my earphone in. Okay, can anybody hear me? Mic check.
Say that one
yeah.
more time. What you just said.
I just said that melanated people were here since the beginning. I've been doing a lot of research of it lately.
Man, come on, man. Come on. All right, man. I'm done talking now, man. I told y'all, man. I ain't
I've
saying
been looking
you
into
talk.
this Truth Zone because of not only yourself, but there's a lot of this discussion has been going on for decades, and so I've been. As far as I'm concerned, the traditional owners of Australia have a vast record in their and their what they call their art, rock art, and also just what they call Dreamtime paintings. And the paintings in the Dreamtime, they went on walkabout. Usually they were fasting. I tell you what, she's pretty barren though.
Hills, I don't want to cut you off, man, but I got to respond to somebody in the comments saying I'm racist, bro. No, I'm not racist, man. I'm proud of my heritage and my birthright. I study biology. I study neurology, man. It's a science, bro. So if you getting in your feelings about that racist, that's some physical mundane shit, bro. I'm not into that. I'm into knowing who I am, man. You got to know thyself. How you gonna know where you're going if you don't know where you come from, man? So what I'm saying,
Yeah, but
y'all get me saying that we were here first mixed up with being a racist. No, bro. This is real history, man. This is what ties into spirituality, man. So you have
no,
to know who you are. You can't sit there and say I have a soul, I do this and do that if you don't even have one.
it is a racist thing.
Come on, man.
Listen. Race consider first place, place, third
These
place.
people are fucking. These
You
people
know,
are retarded. How you
so
gonna say somebody a racist because they proud of who they are? Get the fuck
well,
out of here.
Well, we couldn't be
Find
first
out
if
who
there
you
wasn't
are,
no
man.
race.
Don't come over here saying, "Oh, you a racist." Find out who the hell you are.
No,
Motherfucker, we
listen.
get hung. We got hung from trees, sprayed down in the goddamn. We used to get hung from trees for. Man, we used to get hung from trees for saying we Indian, saying who we are. I'm proud of who I am, so I'm gonna get on these platforms and say it. If that makes me a racist, so be it, man. Yo, shit. What you think about me don't matter. What I think about myself is all. That's all that counts. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Look, Zone, I got a
Come out, man.
question.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute. People are
I
fucking
got a
rich.
question. I got a question. Why
What
the
happened?
then you can answer it, Charles, you can answer it. Why does it matter who was first?
I really don't care. No disrespect to anyone, but that's just how I feel.
What about you, Dean?
I respect what Truth Zone
The thing is for
how he
me
sees.
is that I excuse me a minute.
I'm just speaking for me, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, I can only speak for me, but I'll also speak for the traditional owners of Australia, and I'll speak for any traditional owner who is losing all their land for the greed of whatever machine world this has become, and it's
My
fast becoming
ancestors
a
lost their land.
It's
They were
fast
taken
becoming
by
a
the church.
machine world. You know, it's pretty amazing that that there is a history there that they can account to well, they say up to 50,000 years. But most of the writing I've found, it's all around 41,000. But even 41,000, there's not many people here today who can go back 40,000 years. And when you're talking like 40,000 years and without any contact with white people, there is contact. There is little bits of here and there of white
Yeah,
people.
Stupid fucking
JG would
white
already
man.
clip you.
Hang on a
JG would
Ruined
minute.
it
I'm
for
already
not
clip you.
fucking
everyone.
being racist here either. People just take
JJ would have been
racists to the
clip you.
fucking. Everybody's so PC, they've become politically correct. Even people who think they're fighting for the rights of people have now folded to become politically correct.
Yep.
Man, listen, I asked the question because I wanted to say this, man. It really don't matter. I agree with Charles. It really don't matter who the fuck was here first. Listen, man. If you left your house and you came, if you left your house and went to the supermarket and came back and found me broke in your house, it don't matter if I was in your house first. It's your motherfucking house, and you left, and I broke in your house, nigga. I'm finna get out.
Yeah,
If you don't
Naga,
get
I
me
do.
out your house,
I
if
agree.
you don't
I
kick
agree with
me,
that
if you
synopsis,
don't
bro.
kick me,
I
if
agree
you
with
don't
that.
kick
I
me
agree
out
with
your
that.
house, if you don't kick me out your house and you over here sitting and having a conversation with me, oh, who was here first and who was not, then I could just say, okay, forget about it. It's your house, you was there first.
When you're
But
done,
at
Naga, I
least,
got something to say.
but
It's a
I belong
birthright,
in
man.
here
It's
too.
just a birthright, man. They stripped us of our identity, bro. It's about remembering who I am, remembering who we are, bro. That's
And
what's
that's
relevant.
Bring
why
what you've got, Charles. Everybody's got to have a turn. Let's hear what you say, Charles.
I just want to
I'm saying, go
say,
ahead, bro.
truthfully, I respect what Truth Zone's saying because he's saying his family had passed it down, and I'm in no position to tell anyone who they are and where they're from and when they came here. All I know is me and my family. But yeah, I respect what and if the Aboriginals, tell stories and say they were here before the so-called white man, I respect it. Like I said, I'm not in any position to tell anyone
But
who they are and where
I
they
don't
came
say
from.
that the traditional owners of Australia say they were here before the white man. They didn't. There's none of that in the conversation. That's just there doesn't seem to be any history in their time to say that they were first or last or somebody came in the middle in between. What it's saying is that they had no contact, right? Now, is it because that the entire civilizations were centered around certain areas and they had no need to go anywhere? But I actually think of that as a bit of a deception as well, because initially there were land bridges in every continent and every island. There was no gaps in between. People could walk anywhere, and people traded everywhere. I think when you look at the Silk Road, you can almost say the Silk Road is a remnant of
Yeah,
what was once the Great
that's why
Road
that
and
conversation.
around all this
That's
place.
why the conversation is not about who was here first. It's about where is everybody belong to. Where do you
Yes, I
belong
think
to?
that's a good idea to talk about that, Naga. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it's not about who was here first. Like I was saying, if I left my house and went to the supermarket and came back and find a motherfucker broke into my house, I don't care if he was in the house first. Nigga, this my
Right.
motherfucking house. I'm
Right.
finna get you
Hey,
out.
hey, look, hey,
I'm
Knock,
finna
I agree with that, bro. I agree with that synopsis. All I'm saying is, for me, like Charles said, this is passed down. It's our birthright. We were stripped of our identity, of our inheritance, bro. We used to
Yes,
get
you
beat in
were.
the
I
street.
think that was a fact.
We,
Yep.
listen, I'm not playing the victim. I'm not trying to play the victim role, but we was beat in the street, hung from trees, babies fed to alligators, sprayed down in the street with fire hoses for proclaiming who we are, for saying we indigenous. We got ran out of certain towns for saying we indigenous. They wasn't hanging us just because we was some broke down slaves. No, they was hanging us because we wanted to be indigenous. We said, no, we Indians. They said, no, you black.
No, I think there's something more nefarious than that, actually, Truth Zone
Yeah,
and
it
Naga.
is. It is. It's the same thing.
I think they actually.
You got people
I think,
saying that,
if
oh,
you
they
give
used
me
to
a
kill
moment,
us.
I think it's actually the fact that people wanted to live on the land and they didn't want that. They wanted cities. They wanted to build the machine. And it's always been about building this machine. I think the machine's been here. And if you look at how our Earth acts and does stuff, there's a mechanical nature to the torus field, to the sun and the moon. And there seems to be some kind of field of charge that's built up by that action. And I've got to say that it's almost like there's a machine inside the realm that runs it.
Okay, yeah, I
And
agree. I agree with that too, man. So you're saying like they came here and tried to set up the simulation. But that went against
yes,
nature. But yeah,
yes.
that went against
Hey,
the
Truth
Fibonacci.
Zone. Watch the movie 9.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. So that went against the Fibonacci sequence of nature. Them coming up here setting up a simulation. We're like, nah, we follow them. We follow matriarch. We follow universal codes, universal laws. So that whole thing was like went against the Fibonacci sequence of nature. No, we don't want that. So that makes
No,
more
what
sense.
I think that's what's happened is this machine's come in, and all it can see is if I can keep dividing this thing and dividing it and dividing it and dividing it and dividing it. Now,
No,
I
Right.
the
don't know
machine
where
didn't.
its direction's going with that, but I do
The
think
machine
that,
didn't bring himself in. The machine, some type of people, which I consider to be mankind, brought the machines in,
well,
and
intelligence. I
and
feel there was a lot to do with, I don't say intelligence, but just the want and the need uh, of action. Because if you have a look at when you're out in the out in the say in the realm somewhere, and you're doing a little job or something, and you need to carry. I mean, were wheels involved with um, sledges? That sledges were the first thing that horses pulled. I think you can find that in the American Indian history, and also in where are we looking at Mongolian stuff, where they tied long planks of sticks across the top of the withers of the animal, and they were brought into a harness type thing, and then they were dragged like that behind them. Now, a lot of nations have that in their past, and I think it got to the point where they were sick of losing, because wear wood would wear away eventually, and they were sick of that kind of thing, and somebody came up with a wheel, and it progressed from there. And I think if you look at how a wheel has set off the motion, if you look at everywhere, there are wheels everywhere in our blooming thing. people have said, oh, it's a tourist field. Well, maybe you copied it off the tourist field. Who knows? But the thing is, there are bloody wheels everywhere.
Yeah,
And those
man. They
wheels might
we
be being
it's no
misrepresented.
it's no secret that the people that the being that's ruling here, they have the knowledge of magnetism. They understand how
Oh, it dropped out.
magnetic.
Yeah,
So
magnetic.
they use their own version of magnetism in order to build and use electricity to rule this world.
Yeah, of course. I mean, this is once they found out they had magnet. I mean, there is stone in this earth that you can pick up, and it will move towards a magnetic field. you know.
Yeah, but
Um,
we don't have to waste so much time on what they did, on what they
yeah,
doing,
yes, of
because
course. I know they.
at the end of the day, what they doing, is for their own benefit. It's allow them to stay here. It allow them to be able to, because without their own simulation, they wouldn't be able to, to live
I
here for
don't
this
actually think
long.
it's anybody
Also,
to do with people. I actually think the machine has got control of this.
yeah, but
I
no,
think the machine actually uses us to bring itself into being, and I'm actually looking at how this machine is learning now. There's actually a game called Machine World, and there's a whole lot of new internet stuff coming out now. That
You thinking AI?
yes,
Nah,
Okay.
man,
AI
Yeah.
it's called reverse
AI has been
psychology.
seating itself here as the power for a bloody long time, and people are still fighting amongst themselves while the machine is getting ready to take over.
Nah, that's impossible. Ain't no way
You
machine.
might think
Hey,
that. You might think
listen,
that.
listen. The machine, it didn't create themselves. People are
Yeah,
creating these
Yeah,
machines.
people
but
are creating it
you got AI that's
unbeknownly.
creating code
They're
now.
using
So
the
so
intelligence of the
so
But
people.
so
AI can
listen.
create its
Look.
own code and
So
alter itself
listen.
now, though.
So
That's the
listen.
Yes,
So
that's
scary
right.
part.
It can
people.
do all
So
that.
listen.
Actually,
So
okay,
so
yes.
listen. So people are creating machines in order to control other people, in order to take over other people's land and other people's
No,
resources.
that's the
It's not.
guys.
It's
That
not.
was
It's
to
not.
disrupt us.
No.
That was
It's
to
not the machine.
disrupt us.
It's not the machine using us in order to bring themselves into existence or into
Yeah.
nothing. It's
Yes, it
people.
is.
It's people
We're the
using.
tools that we.
It's people
They
using
don't use
machines.
owls' feet and owls' wings to make bloody things. They use our arms and legs and our brains because we got
Okay,
the right
go ahead and
manipulation to
believe
do
that.
so.
Go ahead and believe that. Go ahead and believe that
I
that
do believe it. I actually,
the
I'm not
machines
saying
have
just
so
believe
much
it. I
power.
have done a lot of research, and Charles gave me the movie Nine. Now, I've grown up all my life, Naga, without a bloody TV, without going to movies. I don't know any of that stuff you guys
Yeah, but
know. People can go
research
right
is
over my
founded.
head talking about
Research.
esoteric stuff that they know about because they've had what do you call the tools to drive their brain to catch up onto that and to link up to it. And children are now linked up to the machine. They don't care about their families even. They've lost sight of even some of them of
Then.
their mother and father.
Listen, then. Research is founded. You better
Of
believe
course
that.
it's
Research.
founded. Of course it's
Hold on.
founded. Everybody finds it.
Listen. No, listen to what I'm saying right quick.
Yeah.
Research is founded. People have to go and publish what they found. And then we go and do our research and realize that, oh yeah, these people did say they
We're,
found this. These people did say
we're
this.
going to
These
switch
people
this
did say
topic
that.
up in a
No,
minute.
I'm not going to say people. I'm just going to say machine. I'm no longer fighting people. I'm fighting machine.
Listen to this.
You're not fighting
You know how
machine,
they
by the
say
way.
money is the
Bloody
currency,
oath,
right?
I'm fighting machine. The machine's
Right.
going to take over the place. I'm going to fight it, bro.
Nah,
You
you
don't
get
bloody leave the bastard to take it over on its own.
All right.
by what you're
Money's
saying, by
money's
what
what,
you're saying,
Charles?
you're literally getting beat up by the machine. By what
Well,
you're
of course I am. Of
describing,
course I am. The bloody machine's been on me case for a
by
while. Because it knows I'm up to it.
no,
It
by the
knows
very
I'm, but
definition of
it
what you're
knows I've already pointed my finger at it. I've said, right, machine, you're.
no, bro, listen,
I'm
by
at
the
war with you now.
by the very
We're
definition
gonna
of
run
what
in
you're
circles.
saying, you're getting beat up by the machines. If you're saying that the machine is
If I'm
using
getting
you
beaten up
to
by the
bring in,
machine, I'm doing pretty bloody
if
well
you're saying
because I'm
that the
bloody
machine is
70 and I can
using
still fucking
you,
fight a good fight.
you saying that the machine is using you to bring itself
Fuck the
into
machine.
existence, you already
Fuck the
lost, bro.
machine, exactly, Chuck.
Fuck the machine. Let's listen to Charles. He
Fuck
wants
the
to talk.
machine.
Thank you. Come again.
Fuck the machine.
We're gonna
Screw the
blow the
fucking.
machine up in a minute. No, but the machine, you know how the machine counts money? I've been really intrigued on how money, if you look at even the dollar bills, they have like coils on there. They say it's the currency, right? The energy. They even use metals in the inks and everything, which metal is a conductor of energy. It's in our hand all the time, which is a big, energy flow in our hands.
Yeah.
Money is real evil.
Yep,
Nah,
it's
man,
it's the what do you
money is
call
a
it? It's
piece
the
of
cross.
paper,
It's
bro.
the cross in the middle. It's the one that everyone needs, and they've made it that way. You bet.
Money is just a piece of paper. Money is just a piece of paper. Ain't nothing evil about it.
No, but the actions that people use with it, the
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, he means the
People will
the
stab their
fundamental
mom in the back for a
foundation
dollar.
behind
People sell crack to their
behaving
daughter
something.
for money. People sell crack to their mother for heroin to get money. People will shoot someone in the head to get money. People will
Right.
work their life away
I
to
don't
get
heard
money.
I don't heard everything being called the devil except for
Yeah.
people. I don't heard God being called the devil. I don't heard the devil being called evil. I don't heard
Yeah, God needs
I
money
don't
too. That's why
I
when you
don't
go to church, they pass the pot around. You
listen.
got to pay your dues to God. He needs that money.
I've
That
never
Yeah.
heard
fraudulent God in
people
these
I've
churches. They're all
never
Well,
heard
frauds.
I
I've
think we
never
don't
heard
really know who our enemy is, and because of that, we've been attacking each other. But really,
I've never
the
heard
enemy
we say we
is the
call each
fucking
other
machine.
I've never heard we call people evil. I've never heard that we we uh uh we basically attributed evil to
Where'd the
people.
word evil come from? It was coming out of our mouths. It's not coming out of the bloody machine's mouth.
Man, evil come from people, man. People are evils.
Your
People are
worst
evil.
enemy is
People
yourself.
the
Yeah.
devil is people.
Yeah, man. Devil only mean people talk about the devil. Devil only mean adversary. So you could be an adversary towards yourself. You can stop yourself from reaching your like having like your best self. So you can be a devil
Facts.
towards yourself.
Facts. That's what people are doing.
Devil only means adversary. That's it. It ain't some motherfucker sitting in the burning flames with a red pitchfork with fucking horns. Huh.
That's right.
Yep, that's a superstition of the mind. I agree with that. Truth zone. Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, and the
Yep.
money is
Technically.
it links to the Saturn moon matrix. Everything revolves around the moon. Moons, monetization,
Yep.
months,
Yeah.
moons. Yeah, everything revolves around the Saturn moon matrix. The money
There's
is just
nothing
a weapon.
evil about the
Remember I
moon.
told you everything. Remember I told you everything here has been weaponized. Everything that this matrix has to offer us has been a weapon. Has been used as a weapon against us. That's what, and he
Exactly.
said people. He said people are evil. Yes, people are evil. People can be a weapon against us. We can be a weapon against us. Anything can be used as a weapon here. Anything.
Yes.
No,
Thank you.
that's not what made people you evil. What made people evil is that they're using weapons against us. That's what made them evil. Is using everything or anything as a weapon against your own people, your own brother, your own kind. That's what makes you evil. Makes you
Yeah,
evil.
that don't sit well with me, man. Like I always say that to myself. I told my dad the other day. I said, man, because somebody had got shot over in the city where my dad lived at. I said, now I was locked up with some dudes that was in there for killing people that look just like them. I said, now think to yourself, if they put that same energy into doing something else, into self growth, spiritual evolution, helping like building each other up, us just building each other up as a whole instead of turning each other down. So rather than have conflict with each other with dumb shit. I was at the club one day, man. I stepped on the dude's shoes. He's ready to take it to gunplay.
Yeah, one of my friends got died because of that in 2014.
I tell you what, I've never bloody been so what do you call it?
Yeah,
Peaked
one of my
up as
friends got
a
killed.
man since I've been here on the internet.
One of my friends got killed because of that in
Bloody machine
the
is
house
able
party.
to control people's minds. Is MK Ultra something? Is the V2K experiment anything? All these experiments, are they anything, or were they just
All these experiences is for loose too, man. That's just to feed the energy extraction matrix, man. Like me, like we get mad, we get sad. These are just pivotal points in our lives, just to feed the system. The system feeds
Yeah,
off
but
of
we
us.
know
There's no system without us. There's no machine without us. Because that's
that
what runs. That's what
exactly.
keeps the
That's what
machine
I
going.
was saying, bro. That's what I was saying. That's why I don't
Yeah, but
understand
that's
when
kind of
people
like
try
saying
to
like
say.
the machine has got an excuse, isn't it, to carry on,
That's
right?
why. That's why I don't understand when people trying to give the machine some type of power when the machine is nothing until without us. Because
The
we're the
machine
one.
lives to our ego.
You want to look at some of the programs they got running, Naga? I tell
We're
you
the one.
that if
We're
in
the
10
one. We're
years'
the one
time those
creating the
children
machines and
who were programmed with
programming.
that. Sorry, bro. Okay, whatever. Yep.
And that's what. And Charles had mentioned money. And some people. I seen some people die with $200. I seen women sell their souls for a few $100, man. It's just what you spend majority of your time doing that's what becomes your God. So if you spend majority of your time chasing this fiat currency that's backed by nothing, it's your God. If you spend majority of your time chasing material gains, that's your God. You just got to minimize and maximize on what you do. You got to be meticulous on what you chase.
It's 1:08 p.m. Let's get a good scream out. Not a scream, but a yell. Everybody yell. It's 1:08. Ah!
Right? You might feel better.
Ah!
Let it all out. Get
Get
the
it out.
feelings out of the way.
Hey, Kim.
Yeah, because we can stay stuck in that anger and hostility and all that all day long. I'm very good at it and go round and round in circles. I'm already out here hitting my singing bowl. So, but it's like, what is it doing for our mental state of mind? I yield.
Yeah,
I just think with us
sometimes
when we
that's
get on
where
these
you.
panels and stuff like that, ideologies just clash with each other, man. Because I deal with that on my channel too. Like I used to have a lot of people come on my panel, and a lot of people's ideologies, people might think differently than somebody else, and then when that comes into fruition with each other, it clashes. So you can have disagreements, and somebody might be want to be argumentative about it. I've been like that before. It just clashes of ideologies, perceptions of reality.
Tell me, any one of you people seen the series Logan Run?
Yeah, it's not indifferent than bumping into somebody. We both walking. We just
Hang
bump
on,
into
hang
each
on.
other.
I'm asking a question. Is there anyone in the panel here that's seen Logan's Run? It was apparently a TV series.
No, I did not.
Was it back in the 1920s?
Well, Logan's Run, I think it was the 20s. Yeah, it was around my time, 60s, I think.
Not 1860s?
No, 1960.
Oh, 1960.
Logan's Run was a TV series, and it basically there is a short version in the movie. Somebody sent it to me, and I watched it a while back. It's very good. It was it's pretty much on the same theme as Children of the Corn. If you've ever seen that type of movie. No?
Nah. You ever see the movie 9?
Yes. Same thing in Logan's Run. And again, with the latest movie of Godzilla, where the Flesh Godzilla is in battle against the machine Godzilla, and the only way to stop the machine Godzilla from winning was to pull the plug on him.
Yeah, that's what's so easy about the machine. They come with a plug. They come with a energy based system that depend on man manufacturing.
Yes. So can
On
we get near that plug, Naga?
what?
And would you want to get near it? Because you got to think about how many people have now got life support systems. You couldn't pull that plug without causing major harm and killing people.
Nah, I ain't killing no people. I'm killing. I'm
Oh,
destroying.
that's what I mean. The machine's got it over us
Yeah, I'm
because
destroying
now
machines.
we're so reliant on the machine that we can't give it up. It's like an addiction.
Nah, if I pull the plug, I'm destroying
Do
everything
you look
that's
at your phone
plugged
once
in
a
the
day,
machine.
twice a day, 3 times a day,
If you
10
if you
times
if
a day?
if you're not a machine, ain't no way you should be plugged into a machine. If you're not a machine,
Our
so
energy alone. Sorry to intrude, but let me for 1 second. Our energy alone fuels the machine. If you're on a high awareness level, you will see that if you are dormant and sitting still and don't have much energy going on inside you, everything around you will be quiet. It'll be really quiet and like it's dead. If you start moving as a person, but again, your awareness level has to be high, you start moving around and amping up your energy and getting excited or angry or very happy, any of that, you will see something comes in from whatever the machine is considered, comes in from left field and distorts all that. Or you start making everything light up, you start making everything move around you. And you're like, oh my. And if
nah,
you shut yourself down, if you bring your feelings down, a lot of the machine, again, whatever it is around you, won't even really react to you.
Yeah, because you're not even reacting to it.
Yes.
Exactly.
And if you
your
really try to
energy.
shut down, if wait, hold on a second, please. If you really try to shut yourself down, like I do, I will literally sit here in my home and be like, Mom, I'm not sparking my energy at all just to see what happens. But as soon as I start moving, anyone even witnesses I'm alive and breathing, they all come in, whoom, like a swarm of beasts. That's
Well,
how
I
when I
think,
know our energy is
yeah.
feeling the machine. That's what I think.
Nah,
It's interesting,
the
because
machine.
I
The
actually
what?
identify that with like people like monks and different facts in different thing. What do you call it? Ideals where people were monks. They went about their daily as a calm thing. There's a lot of past history on hermits, people who climbed into caves and they just sat down and people came and fed them, and basically they became like I don't know, what do you call it, a master of
Man,
silence,
we
basically.
say man, we say illogical stuff like a robot can breathe air.
I know we're all reaching,
Hold on
everybody's
right quick.
reaching,
Hold on right quick. Let me
trying to
say
find a
this.
bloody answer.
Let me
Sorry,
say this
Argus.
right quick. Let me say this right quick. To say that the machines feed off our energy is to say that a robot can breathe oxygen. That's impossible for a robot to breathe oxygen. A robot operate, on whatever source of energy that's operating. We know it's not oxygen. We know oxygen, only work for organic things.
Well, in the last couple of days we have had some activity here in New Zealand with
So let me just finish this right quick, and then I'm gonna just drop it.
yeah.
So when we think about the machine, we need to think about electricity. Our energy empower us. Our energy empower the body. And when we put our energy into other things,
into other people ideology, it empowered the people because it's their ideology, but it's not empowering the machine. The machine was empowering the machine is electricity.
I was out the other day and I looked at the sky and I thought to myself, now that doesn't look good. There were long streaks. They were going one side right across. It was like it's like they went. It's like they started low down. They went up right over the arc and back down the other side. And as they went over the arc, they got wider. And when they back down the other side, they got narrower. And they were narrow at each end. And I was looking at them and I was thinking, what the hell are you bastards up to today? Well, it's we've had snow here. We've had fierce weather. We have had some of the coldest weather we've had all bloody winter. And the temperatures have dropped. And yesterday, I would say we were on the border, right on the brink, on the outside of a major tornado that was happening. It picked up one of our bloody cages and just smashed it against the fence, and it broke the post off, snapped the post off. And I had to go out and grab it, and it bloody near took me and the bloody cage with it over the bloody fence. Hell, it was bloody strong. I would say those winds were up around, say, 70, 60, 70, 80 Ks. I don't know, somewhere around that. They were bloody ferocious.
What's your point?
Excuse me?
What's your point? What are you getting at?
Well, the thing is, I feel like they had a little bit of an event on with this machine and how they can set up the weather. You know, weather manipulation. That's a machine that does that. And you can. I've been doing a bit of research on earthquakes and stuff like this, and you could almost say that they go along wherever and do a bit of fracking, and then come in with an earthquake, and you can just about collapse the bloody ground until it's consolidated. And even to the point, if you've got a lot of water in there, it will even liquefy the ground, the surface. And this is what I was having a conversation with the other day, is how do you build the Leaning Tower of Pisa on a lead?
Y'all must have never been in a place where there is earthquake. To think that the
earthquakes are all around this country. We fucking have them every other day.
Every day.
To think that
the
earth
have
can
them every other day here.
To think that the earth can liquefy is bananas. Earthquake, we can the earth. You cannot liquefy the earth by causing.
Oh, come on! Don't be funny. You get make a vibration in the soil, and then put water in it. You can liquefy it, bro.
No, you
can't. You go down to the sea. You go down to the sea and shake your feet in the bloody sand and see what happens. Right? You'll start to sink, and you'll sink into the sand, and then when you stop shaking yourself around, you'll find that your feet are bloody, and let the vibration go. You try and pull your feet out. See how much that bloody happens.
Again, when I was in Haiti for the earthquake 2010, at that time that was the highest earthquake of the century at that time. So, nobody ever seen no earthquake that was, that high. Like that, like the one in Haiti.
What was the magnitude?
I didn't see.
What was the magnitude, Naga?
I think. Let me look it up so I don't give y'all the wrong.
I've been through a couple 7.1s myself.
Yeah, me too. Okay, yeah. Hey, how are you, bro?
What'd you go through, baby? An 8 what? My wife has been through an 8.4. Laura.
Yeah. There's some pretty heavy ones over here
That's
like
a
that
heavy one
too.
there.
Mm.
The 7.1s were pretty wild.
Yeah, me too. I reckon they're wild.
It
Yep.
was seven.
Not
It
we've
was
had
seven.
an
It
8.1 and
was a
Napier.
7.0. It was a 7. They say it was a 7.0.
Yeah. So I've
That
had
I've been through a
I've
at
couple
been
that
of
through
those.
several of those. Yeah.
at that time it was the highest of the century. At that time, nobody have
At that
ever seen.
time. Mm.
Yeah. So now listen though. When you went by the rivers, right, in the land next to
That's
the
tight,
ocean,
Charles.
and the land next to the ocean didn't turn into a mud flood. The land next to the
No,
ocean and
because
the
the bloody
land.
thing didn't last long enough. But if it lasted several hours, it might have turned a
Jalen
whole place
Duran
into
rookie.
mud.
It lasts a good 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3
That's
minutes
a
MVP,
isn't
All-Star
long though,
3 minutes.
is
game.
it?
That's
You
enough.
you shake your feet for 3 minutes in the sand, you won't go down far.
Yeah, you won't go damn far, but the earthquake is different. So earthquake should make more damage. There was not a little bit of the a part of the ocean that was considered to be muddy. The only thing the earthquake did, instead, it split the land. There was a lot of road, a lot of part of the land that was
Yeah, well, the
split.
geology there was it's probably different than most places too. You have to
Mm,
factor in the geology composition.
exactly. Mm.
Yeah, that could be a part of it. That could be
Well,
a
that's
part
the
of it.
first thing my brain thinks of when I think of that, because one of the things we do for our research for finding gold and shit is we have to find out like what the geology's done, what the composition is, what happens when earthquakes happen. Where does the land move to, that kind of thing, because it all affects where the gold goes. So that makes me think of the geology, man. But I know it's called liquefaction. And it
Yes.
does happen. Hell, half of Anchorage like sunk down like 100 feet and subsided down lower towards like where the port is, and like half the town got split and dropped in '64, and you can still see remnants of that liquefaction event to this day. Pretty wild.
There you go. Yeah, it is pretty wild, bro.
It all
And
depends on the composition of the geology in the region of the earthquake.
of course, and I actually think they do this on purpose so they can get at the gold, so they can get at the resources
That's a
in
really
the earth.
good that's a good theory there, Dean. It's
Mm.
not bad. I definitely think they have earthquake machines because, like, you see the thing that was going on in Greenland 4 years ago.
Sedania Rafaela.
What's that? Is that guy on the card? You see me a curveball.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible they have earthquake machines and stuff like that. Because
Yeah, they do have. There is a bloody earthquake machine. They've got
Yeah, they're probably using
these
the magnetic bands of the planet and slapping them together to make it happen.
like AK's talking about. They've got boats and ships and planes out there testing the earth. They've got radio waves that go down into it. We can see effects of how those radio waves have been working in the water. There are beachings of whales and dolphins all around the place in different countries because of where something's going on. And I always like to take note of where those beachings are to find out if they're doing any fracking, if there's any kind of activity around fracking and earthquakes. And I asked the question. There was somebody they posted a video on I can't say the name, I don't know how it's said, but there's some river in Canada that had a big landslide right along the side of it and blocked it off and made an earth dam out of it. And I asked the question, had that area been fracked at all? Did anybody know if there was any fracking going on? And I got a few lights out of that. And I think that was we are so busy blaming or pointing fingers at people, and we're not taking into account that this machine is working behind our back, and it's doing stuff. And I'm pretty much adamant that I'm not warring against anyone, that I'm warring against the machine. And I am going to keep warring against the machine, because if I don't, and I don't stand up and be counted, then maybe the machine's going to walk all over people before them. They not even realise the bloody thing's here.
Nah, man, you can't. That's a backwards
That's
thinking.
denial, Naga. You're
That's a
not. That's
backwards. That's a
denial.
backwards thinking, and
Denial and denial.
that's something I
Denial's
could.
kept the
That's
bloody
something.
thing here.
That's
Denial's
something.
bloody kept the
Listen,
420.
thing
man.
in.
That's something I could have used, right? To control some people. Me personally, I'm not even that smart, and I could think of creating some robots, some machines, right, to have these people scared. And now these people could think that, okay, I ain't the one doing that. Go ahead and try to destroy this machine when y'all ain't going to stand a chance against this machine, because I'm the one programming this machine to destroy y'all. So instead of y'all stopping me before I program the machine,
But you
in a
should
way
maybe go
that
and watch Nine and that latest Godzilla movie, and you probably could even go and watch Logan's Run. And I reckon those three alone will
man,
probably pretty
I've
much
seen a lot of
give you a
movies
bit of bloody
that's dealing with machine, and
content.
it's always somebody behind the machine. The machine is never. I've seen several movies. The machine is never self-created. I've
Well, I
seen it.
tell you what, you're awesome, bro. I think the machine loves you because you are standing up for it. Great.
The
I
machines love
believe the
me.
machine will work well for you. Yep.
Well, the machine, the machine is incapable of loving. But
Hey, it
what I
works
can
well with
say,
the people who promote it. That's what I know about it.
what I can say is that the people that's creating the machine must love them. That's why he keep creating them. So it's not the machine that's doing the loving, but it's the people that's creating the machine that's doing the loving.
Yes, they love that machine because hey, how many people love the machine's bloody directives it's already given? You know, you don't have to go and take your clothes down to the river anymore, or to the washing bowl and do your hand washing. Now you can just go and flick it into the machine and push a couple of buttons and hey, whizzo, bang, the washing's done. Okay, I can go and oh look, I can go and cook a meal. Oh, yes, I'll just turn the oven on and poke the bloody food in there and walk away from that. Oh, I might just go down, sit down and have a cigarette and put my feet up and oh, everything's going fine.
Can I throw one question out there real quick? And any just real quick question. So does anyone believe that the more you love yourself, I mean really, because people can run around and say I love myself. I mean
That's a
really love
sin.
yourself. Wait,
That's a
hold on.
sin.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
If you
joking. I'm
really
joking.
start loving yourself truly, honestly, and deeply, you're not trying to fight other people around you. You're not pissed at this. You're not pissed at that. Do you believe that would shut down the machine? That's all I want to know.
No,
Nope.
no, no,
No?
no,
You think
You gotta
no.
take
it's
a shit
I
in his
think that
mouth.
anybody who sits
put a
back and
dent?
doesn't do anything is going to get taken by the machine as well.
If you
Okay,
walk
but
away,
that's
it's gonna
taken.
continue to be there in existence. It's gonna
Mhm.
continue to do what it's doing. If we all walked away, it'll still continue to create war. It'll send its minions after us.
Elon Musk would never walk away from it.
But I mean, us people, as a
You can
collective,
Neuralink.
us people. I don't mean everyone in the world. I mean the ones who are meant to push through this thing. If you truly
Ah,
find your peace and love within you, because remember I just shared before how it keeps pulling me back in when I'm at home in my yard, right like I am right now, in nature, under the sun, there's a thunderstorm. The more I don't move and don't want to participate, it pulls me back in. That's why I was thinking purely, I mean, and when I say let go, it's a deep meaning of let go. Like I haven't let go completely yet. I'm
yeah, you
working
know
on it.
what?
Let go.
Kimber, I actually was going on that premise. I mean, when I first came into it and I thought about it, hey, do you just, yep, you don't say nothing, you just keep quiet, and it'll just go over our heads and eventually just fly away. But You know, okay, you know that maybe that little group of people might get to transcend something. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure of this transcending. Transcending is a state of mind, I think, but you can't actually transcend the earth. You can only transcend the moment. I think the only time you ever transcend the earth is when you die, and then you can go back to where you came from. But in the meantime, you're here, and I don't think that we chose to come here to just sit here and watch. I think we came here to choose to. It's like the movie Nine. I think we came here. We were thrown here like. Not say thrown here, but put in here, so that we could shift the balance, and so that the power is taken out. And there's probably been so many civilizations in the same boat, and they've all done the same thing. They've all sat around and said, "No, there's nothing here. Don't react to it." And it's just continued to grow and to continue to manipulate. And I think it's about time that somebody stood up and said, "Right, there's enough of this. There's enough of it. We've had too many cultures go down because of it, and that we need to stand up before the bloody thing takes our culture out as well."
All cultures evolve.
Yeah, they evolve, but they end up like the Inca. They end up like the or the great civilizations. They end up in the same boat, destroyed. Why? What happened? Was it just themselves, or was there something else nefarious in there?
Well, I would like to point out that, okay, thank you, Dean, for that answer. I thought everyone would answer, but two people hopped off. So I was just sad. See, that. This is a thing. We all have different levels of what's going on within us. And so many times as someone asks a question or we try to stay on a topic, it gets thrown way, way off. So I just now noticed that as quickly as I answered that, people either wanted to jump in real quick, and I don't really think, no disrespect to anybody. I like to see how deep people really think, because if you can answer it pretty confidently, then you more likely are saying what you feel. If you got to stop and pause, you got stuck like a deer in headlights. So I just noticed as you were answering, Dean, two people hopped off. Now, that could be something else going on. I'm not assuming anything, but that's why I like to throw those questions out. Because we can say this and this and this about each other. I mean, about not each other, about ourselves. But when it comes down to it, how deep are people really thinking? This is Free Thinkers Lounge, right, Charles? How deep are we really going to think? Can we stay on track and go off of one question? Like I can already recognize when certain people can stay on track with a question. Thank you, Thunder. Still, there's a thunder coming in, and it's very sunny out here. I like to just observe and see, can we stay on track with the question? Can we not? Are we going down, I like to say, the side aisles of a grocery store, and then it never comes back to the topic at hand? So it's just interesting to me to see the different levels of where people are at, where we're all at. Because if we're not all at that healthy level where you can even communicate and sit at a table like when we were younger, we even did such children. We were able to do it as children. That's how much our minds, bodies have been so screwed up against our will or not against our will. And as little kids, we could do that and sit around and talk about one topic. Now here we are older and we're adults. So you see everyone's perception, when they want to engage, when they want to throw their feelings out, what level awareness this one's at, maybe this one ain't even taking it serious, maybe this, maybe that. That's all I want to say. It's very interesting. And it kind of just spoke a whole volume to me of, and this is for me, I'm not throwing any darts at anyone, so nobody get triggered. It kind of just spoke a whole new level of awareness to me of what do really people think loving yourself is? Do people even know what that is anymore? And if not, that is very sad, because that feeling alone isn't going to help you out. It's not going to get you answers. It's not going to take you anywhere. You are going to be running in circles and looping and doing whatever to find out answers. And you're not even looking for the love inside yourself. Mic drop. I'm done. I yield.
Okay.
Who's Hill? Oh, that's Dean.
Yeah, I put my name up as Hills today because I used to be called Hills years ago. It was one of my nicknames.
There ain't gonna be much left to love. You know, the machines devouring everything. This place used to be beauty. My opinion, through research and speculation, this place used to look like the movie Avatar.
Yes.
With giants, like 12 and 14 foot people. I don't know about Titans, but it's a strong possibility. But I showed some new pictures I got today. More evidence of giants, but it's just like, I respect people, like, you know, if they think they were first and all that's, you know, their perspective. But me, I'm more worried about the future than the past. The past, I dwelled in the past so long in my life, and I realized, why am I dwelling in the past? I can't change nothing that already happened. It's done. It's in the rear view. Now, if we don't worry about the future and try to fix things, it's just going to get worse. Every time we try to make things better, it seems these fucking politicians find a way to put roadblocks up, counter everything we do, man. They find ways. We start speaking out, we're domestic terrorists. You know, they're arresting people in Europe, allegedly, I don't know how true that is, for speaking opinions on Facebook or these platforms. That's scary shit.
I
if
think
you can't
Truth Zone
speak
might
out,
be in
then
the
what's
back.
the fucking point of being alive?
Truth Zone might be in the back, sorry.
You might as well just be in the prison the rest of your fucking life. Because that's what it's going to be like. If you can't speak, like, look at North Korea. God forbid they disagree with their leader. They're fucked. That fat fucking piece of shit that runs around in North Korea while his people are skinny as fuck. That fat Twinkie runs around like he's the big dog. Fucking, well, he is the big dog, but yeah.
It was UAAK that was in the back. Sorry, bro. Yeah. No, I agree, Chuck. And the thing is that we can stand and we can sit and we can watch. And I think if there's been too many watchers and not enough doers.
Counting beans and ammo, man.
Hey, where's that? My picture. Look at this picture. This is in the United States. This face right here. I don't remember exactly where. Also, I found a pyramid in Washington State. Look at this. This is a screenshot from Instagram. This is Washington State. Look at that pyramid in the background. So they're hiding a lot of shit from us. You know, they say all that finding land, we know that's bullshit. Now, the native Indians said they lived here in teepees and stuff. Okay, that's fine. But who the fuck built this shit? It wasn't the Indians in teepees, so they weren't here first either.
No,
I think they had more
yeah.
civilization than just teepees, though, Charles, because, like, there are certain tribes where they've had, like, where they used to live destroyed or hidden, like the Cherokees.
Man, I think there's too many wars. We're warring amongst ourselves, but we're not warring against the real threat. and that's the
But like the
machine.
TVA flooded
Or just
areas
TV.
where they had
That's what I
cities,
want
bro.
to
Yeah.
say. Damn,
Real
man.
quick,
What the fuck?
real quick, Charles, Truth Zone wants the link, please, whenever you get a chance. Yeah, he's been asking for a little while, so.
They flooded and hid like whole cities of the Cherokee Nation in the TVA.
Yeah, I'm finding underground shit in Connecticut, man.
You can't even fish where that shit is.
There's underground shit everywhere, bro. I want to
Yeah.
start. I want to start hunting for stuff.
Well, it's not underground. They just flooded it, man. That's how they hid this area, anyways. Like you can't even go fishing over it because it's like old structures and shit under the water. They don't even allow you to fish there.
I think that was a liquefaction event, AK.
No,
And I
the
think
TVA flooded it back in the 30s.
Oh, okay. Well, they could have even subsided the ground
TVA is
underneath it.
Tennessee Valley
Yeah.
Authority. It's the electricity people that built the
Let me
dams and
rephrase
stuff.
something I said too. I said dwelling in the past, I can't change it. The only past that should really matter is the heritage passed down by your family. In my opinion, all this history and these people they give us in these history books, that ain't our family. We don't know these people. That's fine and dandy. But they make it like our family isn't important. Only these figures they give us in these books, which is some
Right.
crock of shit. They want us to look up to these people like we're below them. They got something else coming. I'm not below none of them people. I'm just as supreme and fucking godly as any of them cheese nuggets.
I think that's correct, Chuck. I think that's exactly correct. That none of us are below or above each other, but we've been forced to look like that by the machine. That the machine's been manipulating our thinking behind the scenes, and that we are just continually pointing fingers at the other person, but we don't realise it. There's actually a machine at work here, right?
And the machine's falling apart, man. We threw monkey wrenches in it. The foundation's cracking. Like, it's falling apart. But what I'm worried about is, I have this feeling in history this has happened over and over, and they just keep hitting a reset button. I don't know, man. We got to find out what's going on underground, man. They could have
Yep, I think so.
laboratories down there. Like, maybe they don't care about people reproducing because they already got synthetic wombs down there. Who knows what's down there? I'm just saying that's speculation. I'm not saying none of that's fact.
I know.
I know I came from my mama's womb. I didn't come from the laboratory. From what I'm figuring out, people that came from the lab don't have belly buttons. They can't reproduce.
Yeah, it's a whole nother world under the ground that these people trying to discover. They're trying to find out, what is the connection between the world under the ocean and the world under the ground. And also they're trying to, find out what is the connection, with them and us here on the ground. So, but that's just something they heard of. It's not something they don't have no knowledge of what's going on under the ocean or under the ground. They just
Let me just give a quick shout out to Das Solo Syndicate for the subscription, man. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, they're just researching, but the realm under the ocean and under the ground is considered to be the invisible realm. So they can't, if your third eye is not open, you can't you can't go there.
I'll never forget my first time going to a powwow. Even though a lot of native tribes say that that's like saying a white man can't jump. That's like they put these what's the word I'm looking for? These anyway, because when people think of native tribes, they think of casinos or the powwow, and that's bullshit. There's more to, But anyway, I went to powwows, and I didn't know any better. I thought Indians were Indians, right? But there was the Cherokees, which were, I seen Black Cherokees. There was all sorts of different tribes at these powwows. But I wasn't looking at them in the color. I was looking at the lifestyle, the way of life, the culture, how they respect Mother Earth. It taught me a lot. You know, like I said the story before on fishing. You know, the guy kissed the fish.
Can I?
Hold on. And
I think it's not, yeah. Sorry, bro. I'll mute me mic.
And you know, I think we all should take after that culture. I personally think all cultures in this realm lived in the tribe type fashion, you know what I mean? Like respected Mother Earth, and that was this, I'll call it a religion. There was no how can I put it, like worshiping these fucking, they worshiped Mother Earth because that was life, right? You take care. There's one guarantee. I remember this person said there's one guarantee in life. You take care of Mother Earth and she'll take care of you. But the way they're destroying Mother Earth, we're going to be fucked.
Well, to me, this is hypocritical, being hypocritical, because if I have children, right, you want to be smiling in my face, you know, you want to be smiling in my face and shit like that. But when I'm not there, you want to, you know, you want to abuse my children. You don't really fucks with me. You know, you don't really respect me like that. Right? You just playing, you know, wearing a mask in my face in order for me to have some type of sympathy for you, or for me to, you know, respect you when you don't deserve my respect. That's what I'm hearing from these other tribes, or any indigenous tribe that's so-called closer to nature. Because if they're closer to nature, how they reach out to us, right? How they reaching out to us and give us an outlet.
Take it to a different level, but I said you took it to
I
a
agree.
different level.
I agree in a way, but I still feel, Naga, that we're pointing fingers at each other, and we're not pointing our fingers at the true bloody problem here. Right? And
I point the finger at a colonizer, man. All I know is, in order for us to move on, I feel like we just got, some of us got Stockholm syndrome, man. Some of us, like, we lost our ways. Like, so-called, we talking about indigenous people, man. So-called black people, they don't know who they are. They go line up to vote for an oppressor. They do everything that the so-called quote-unquote machine has taught them to be. The beast, the beast system. So they don't know.
Myself, because
that's I can bring the beast out when I want to. I can let the beast flow.
But we put up with it. Why do we put up with it? It's our fault. Got to blame ourselves.
Right.
So yeah, exactly. You gotta, if you're gonna put up with it, then you can only blame yourself. Exactly, Chuck. And so that's why I'm saying I'm not going to stand here. I'm not going to stand and watch while the machine is controlling all the people around me, and then myself at the same time, and not do nothing, and just sit down and let it keep doing it. Because even though it might take its focus off me, because I've now become relaxed and quiet, and I'm saying nothing, and then it's just, okay, well, he's settled down, now I can go on and move on to the next one, and I just think, bugger it, why let the bloody thing go? Why even let it get out of your field? Keep it in your field. Keep attacking it. Keep finding ways to let that machine know that you're not bloody going to be easily taken. That you're not going to be easily swayed. And keep focus on the machine. Tell it it's your enemy. You know,
man,
don't tell the bloody people. Tell the bloody enemy it's the enemy.
Right,
Don't tell the people.
Everything we do goes against the system. Us getting on here, having these type of conversations and building with each other, dematerializes the system, the beast, the machine, whatever you want to call it. And y'all was talking about those us indigenous people. Only people I do get mad at it sometimes. I get mad at those $5 Indians, those fake natives, because they betraying to be, so they frauds. They betraying to be us. They trying to be me. I don't
Indians
have
aren't
to try to
native.
be. I don't have to try to be an Indian because I am one. They trying to be something. They go put costumes on and shit. They go dance in the circus, do fake ass powwows. So they fake as shit. They
Yeah, well,
dress.
that's the fake overlay. I mean, everybody's taken by a fake
So
overlay.
they
What
mimicking
do
us.
you mean? What do
They
you
trying
mean
to do what
understand that,
dances.
man?
They can't put a soul in these fucking Siberians, these Mongoloids. We the real Indians.
What do you mean when
But
you're
I
saying
think, you
that?
know, that's it, Truth Zone. We're just not looking at the fact that there's been an overlay on top of the whole place, that this is a natural environment, that the
That's
whole thing
ain't
is
nothing
now
natural about
is
the place.
self-sustaining. But what we're doing is we've allowed the overlay to come in and be our mind thinking. It's changing our mind. It's even, you know, it's still an overlay. The people who want to what do you call fake people? These people are
No,
just
I'm trying to
faking it
find out what
to
you guys
make
mean.
it. Mm.
Artificial. It's an artificial overlay, man. They showed us. I keep going back to movies. They showed us in that movie Avatar. They came here and invaded. We got put into an artificial construct, artificial simulation. Everything in here goes against nature. Everything here, the moon itself goes against nature. It
You
defies
know,
the laws of
Shuzong,
nature.
Shuzong, I
What's
really
up?
think that we make a mistake by, not connecting with the people at the reservations, because I think these people
How do
are.
you forget?
I think these people are. They're us. They're
Who?
us. These
Who?
people at the reservation that we call $5 Indians.
Man, they not
They
like us,
they
man. Like Kendrick Lamar
they.
said, man, they ain't, man. They Mongoloids. They came from Siberia, bro. They not us, man. They not. Come on, man. They not organic to the land.
My
You get
wife
Yeah,
the fuck
comes from
off.
Siberia.
yeah, bro. They us, man. Just like the
No, they
Dominicans.
not, bro. How?
Hold on,
I'm
bro.
not.
Just like
I'm just trying to argue with
He's a
you, bro.
Nupiak.
How?
j- because listen, they are some of us that still know
He's
our history. Most of them is reserving and preserving
saying you have
our
no
history.
spirituality. He's making fun of the way y'all dance and shit. So I don't know what you got to say about natives dancing and stuff, man, in a negative fashion, but my wife does that stuff, man.
They fake and they
Yeah,
not real Indians. We the real
You
the
see
Indians.
her in the
native,
picture right there?
the
In my
native
icon?
still.
She's a Nupiak. She's a native.
What? Native. Okay. There's a difference. There's a difference between
But
American
what you're trying to
Indian and
say about
Native.
their dancing and stuff is whack.
Listen, man. You see, you getting in your feelings, man. Don't be getting you getting in your
Now, my
feelings.
wife
Look,
has got her feelings.
I'm about to break it down
Oh,
to you.
sorry, Danny. Sorry,
Listen,
Danny. I don't mean that you're fake. I don't mean that you're fake.
listen,
Yeah,
man. Listen.
don't bring your wife into it, bro. If you know you're
Yeah, you
gonna
bringing
be
your wife
messing
into
up
it.
with your
Listen,
wife.
man. Listen, there's a difference between
You go out here
American
listening
Indian.
too, bro.
I'm listen, bro. I'm American Indian. Those $5 Indians, those Mongoloids, they Native Americans. That means
I
they
have care people.
migrated here. They not real Indians. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
They don't even go by Indians, bro. That offends them if you call them an Indian.
We
Natives.
real Indians. So-called black people, we the real Indians of this land, not them. They from somewhere else.
Yeah, but they're not Indians though. They are Americans. Listen, you
They
are
Native
American.
Americans, bro.
Listen,
Native American means they migrated from somewhere
I
else.
think. I
listen.
think. I think you're.
We're all migrants.
You're
We're all
Indians.
migrants.
You're Indian American, and they are American. They are Native American. So
Right.
both of you guys is American. One is Native, and the
Man,
other
we
one
the
is
only
Indian.
real Americans here, bro. Who else is we was here? Who? Come on, man. You can't keep trying to put everybody else with us, man. We the only real Americans, bro, of Turtle Island, of Tamari. We were the original
Nah, I'm
inhabitants
not
of this
put. I'm
land.
not putting.
Everybody else came after us, bro. You can't keep trying to put these fake ass Indians in the same box with us. They not us.
Nah, I'm not putting them in the same box as you, but I'm
They
putting
look
them
like they
on
look
the
like
same.
Chinese people,
I'm
bro. They
putting
look
them.
like Asians.
Nah,
They
I'm
don't look. They
putting
don't
them.
got copper tone
Listen,
skin.
bro. I'm putting them on the same land. I mean, or on the same continent as us.
Right.
But they in their own box. They in their
Got
own
no feelings,
category called
bro.
native, right? They call themselves
Agreed,
native.
Naga. Mm.
Right, yeah, I agree with that. But I'm saying, man, they not us, bro. They not us, man. Real Indians got copper skin like me, like us, bro. They not us, man.
Yeah, I'm not
They
saying the
Asian, bro.
Indians, bro. I'm not saying the Indians. I'm just saying that they're Americans, but they're native. They have their own box. They're native. They're
Bro,
from the same
they had a
continent.
school for they had a school for these people to teach them how to dance like us, bro. To teach them how to
Yeah,
power. They went to
but at the end
schools,
of the day,
man,
but
to learn
listen,
our
at the end
lingo.
of the day, at the
Come on,
end of
man.
the day, at the end of the day, the history.
Darcy Puck.
I think that's part of the machine too, though. Truth
Continent
Zone
only
that
Yeah.
belong
they
to
that
Man,
black
they
people.
they,
I'm
they
talking
I
about
ain't
corrupt.
got
people.
no respect, no
The
love for
history
them fake
belong to
ass
the whole
Indians, man.
continent. You know,
I ain't got no respect for them fake ass Indians. On
who the
fire, that's why
fuck
they
would tell us the
$5,
history
man.
of
They
the
want to
continent or
be.
to tell the whole history of the
Man, they
continent?
bought their identity. Man, they bought their identity. They came over here and put themselves on a Dodge road for $5. They bought our
What do you have
identity
to say
for
about
$5.
Alaskan natives, though?
They bought our identity for $5. They
Who
put
was here
themselves on a
before
Dodge
them?
road. Huh?
But they were here before the Indian. I mean, before the
I like your
Germans.
hat,
They
AK.
they they were here before
Thanks, I got it from Matt. Laced up.
they were here before the Netherlands. They were here before the
Man, they
Germans.
bought their identity for $5. They artificial. Who the hell does that? Who buys their identity for $5? They
They
did
ain't
that.
buy they ain't
School for
buying no
dancing and
identity
shit.
for $5, bro. That's
They
just
have
insane.
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
GMO.
insane. It's like calling
and,
the African. It's like calling
he's
the
trying to
African booty scratchers.
trying to compare
The
Indians to natives.
Man,
Africans ain't really booty
I
scratchers.
don't mean no. Look, hold on, Naga, bro. I don't mean no disrespect,
I'm
man.
not
I
trying to
got a lot
compare
of
them.
anger built up. I got a lot of
The
anger built up
Africans ain't
towards
really
these
booty
imposters,
scratchers.
man. Because they work with the same beast. They work with the
You don't
machine.
like
They
them
work with
pussy.
the de facto government to lie to everybody and trick everybody into thinking they was the real goddamn indigenous peoples, man. They worked in tandem with the goddamn government.
Nah,
And
that's
they
not what
came
I'm,
over.
bro. Hey, Truth Zone. I peep Truth Zone. You be taking a lot of things that I'm saying in out of context. That's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying they are the original indigenous tribe. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying they are part of the continent of being indigenous to the continent, bro. The
Right.
the people
I
in
see what
North
you're saying.
America is not indigenous to the whole continent. They're only indigenous to North America, saying that we've been in the North America for eons. The people in the Caribbean is not indigenous to the whole, but they're indigenous to the Caribbean. So it's different part of the land that have different indigenous group. We cannot take them out of the history of this continent.
Man, yeah, what history they have,
Agree.
bro? Bro, what history do they have? They live in all the desolate areas. They live in South Dakota, North Dakota. They live where it's cold at. They let you
That's
know
where they
they
got pushed.
GMO. They not real,
They
nigga. They
they they, they
artificial.
migrated. They migrated
They didn't
Motherfuckers
just
indigenous
live
get.
in
people, but they
They
Alaska,
didn't
came.
just
man.
migrate. They got forced
They in
migrating.
Alaska. The sun don't shine up there. They in
Listen,
Alaska.
listen. They migrated there, but they came
Fake
from
ass Indian.
other places of this continent, just like
You're
my
racist,
people.
man.
Listen, I got some of my people that migrated to Chicago, to Louisiana, but they're from the island though.
Right,
So
right.
when
Rhetoric
we
is
when
racist.
we talk about people,
So
migrating,
I'm
that don't
racist
mean that they
I want to protect my
they're from the
birthright.
continent.
I'm racist because I
No,
know who I am.
your
Because
rhetoric is racist. Do you know what the word rhetoric means, man?
say it again.
Do you know what the word rhetoric means?
Man, I'm
Yeah, it's
telling the truth.
bullshit.
You don't like it, man. That's on you. You and your feelings, man. I'm saying fake ass Indians. That's what it
No,
is.
you
Go
into
to
your racism.
research.
That's what you
You
into.
get on here, you get on here in your feelings. You don't do no research. You don't do no studying. You
When you
saying
call
because
my
your wife.
wife a fake ass Indian, you're racist,
Man,
dude. Fuck
it is
you.
what it is. Take a hike. Did I say that to her verbatim? I don't even know your wife's name, bro.
She's right here. Her name's Flora. She's a
That don't
Nupiaq.
have nothing to do with
She's a
me,
Native
man.
American. And you're saying that she's fake.
Yeah, she's not a real Indian. Yeah, that's true. She's not a real Indian. Take it how you want
They
it.
don't even call themselves Indians, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They don't even call themselves Indians, bro. They
Man, they from
don't.
South
They don't
Dakota
even like being called Indians.
because they not Indians. That's why.
No. But you calling her a fake ass Indian, that's racist, man.
But what are you talking about, man, bro? You brought your wife, man. Who wore the pants? You or her, bro? I'm not talking to her. I'm
What
talking
you
to you.
fucking talking about who wear the pants, man?
That's not racist. That's not racist. That's prejudice.
When you call natives fake ass Indians, that's racist, man.
They call us black and African American. You see me here crying like you?
What do you
No,
call yourself then? What do
they
you
call us
identify as
fucking
then?
Indians. Man, get your ass, man. I'm about to get up off
No,
here,
I ain't
man.
crying. I'm calling you a racist. I'm calling you out. That's not crying, bro. That's calling you out for your racist fucking rhetoric.
Your opinion about me don't matter, man. I don't care.
It's
Who
not the
cares?
opinion. It's the truth. At this point, everyone here witnessing it too.
Well, get over it. Boo
Nah,
hoo. I
that's
said
not
what I
true, man.
said.
Ain't
Take it
no,
how you
ain't
want to.
nothing, ain't nothing racist going on, man. Y'all
Man, y'all
just
some crybabies, bro. That's the second time somebody call me racist
y'all just
just
I
because
can
I
hear
know
you
who I
cry.
misunderstanding.
I
am.
heard you crying, man. I'm here.
All
I'm
I
here
all I'm
calling you out,
seeing
and you're
going
crying.
around is a
I don't like what you
misunderstanding,
said.
man.
Neither does my wife.
Man, your wife's a fake ass Indian. Yeah, I said it.
No,
Do
It's
something.
a
she
What you
isn't.
misconception. It's a misconception, man.
Yeah,
Not even
we're
an
eye to eye. Do
Indian.
something, motherfucker. I ain't scared.
Man, I don't care what you talking about, man. Well, I don't care about none of that.
Well,
Ain't no,
I think we're beating around the bush and we're still attacking each other.
Soft, man. Soft ass motherfucker. Come on, crying and shit. You talking about your mom,
no,
wife?
you still crying? I ain't saying shit.
Go into the other room then if you don't want to hear the conversation, motherfucker.
No, I don't want to hear your goddamn racism. That's what I don't want to hear.
Man, it's only
So your
racist because
face.
a melanated person saying who they are. So it's racist because I'm saying
You
who
calling
I
the
am.
whole culture
And I'm
fake.
calling them back to fake. Y'all so quick to say this racist shit, man. Come on, whatever, man. Y'all fake. You fake. You GMO.
What's
I don't
fake
care
about
what
me?
you say. You fake, bro. You artificial.
You're racist,
Yeah,
man.
I'm a fake African. So what? I'm a fake African. Okay. It just means that I'm not an African, man. And
What
I
happened
just
when I
said that.
left?
And I just said
Every
Bro,
that
time
you
I
what?
the
You
leave,
from
I
Africa?
swear,
Like
Native
your
Amer
ancestors? That means you're African, right?
a riot breaks out.
the Native
Come
Americans is
on, arguing
not
and shit, man.
Indians.
Girl, that's some
The
girls,
the
man.
the
Y'all
native the
some
Native
girls, man. They
Americans
talking
is
about you
not
calling my wife a
Indians.
fake Indian, man. Y'all some fucking girls, man.
The Native Americans is not
Yeah.
Indians. So
Them
what
I
niggas is
people
know.
call them
$5
fake?
Indians, man. They not
So what?
indigenous
Hold
to this
on.
So
land.
what
Get the
people
fuck
call
off the
them
land.
fake?
You ain't from here, man. Take your ass on back to Siberia, man. Take it how you
That's
want
where
it. You
you
not
wrong.
organic to this land. Get the fuck out
That's
of
where
here.
you're wrong at. That's where you're wrong at, Truth Zone. That's where you're
I'm not
wrong at.
wrong,
Is
bro. It's
when
the fucking truth. Call a spade a spade. We the only real Americans here.
no,
I'm tired of everybody
no,
saying they American. Y'all niggas
no,
ain't American, bro. Y'all niggas ain't
no,
been here since day one. Y'all just
no.
got here.
The
Y'all just got
continent,
here. How the fuck
the
y'all
con.
Americans? You just got here.
Hey man,
No,
where were you
bro.
born?
That's not
That
what.
don't,
That's
it's
not
a
what.
birthright, you dumb motherfucker. It ain't about where you born at. You incarnate, you not born, jackass.
Yeah, but that's not what an American is, bro.
Niggas ain't
Anybody
American,
can.
bro. Y'all niggas is all
That's not what
GMO,
no.
man. Y'all GMO. Y'all not American. Y'all don't know where the fuck you come from. Go find out where you come from. You ain't come from. You ain't from here.
Listen, Truth Zone. You saying
Well,
that people? You saying that
I'm not
people? Hold on, right
traditional
quick. Hold on,
native
right
to
quick,
this
Dame.
land either.
Hold on, right quick,
And
Dame.
somebody, sorry,
Hold,
bro.
hold on, right quick. He's saying that people is being emotional, but you're going off emotions right now, bro. You
No, man,
mixing,
these
you
motherfuckers
mix.
be talking.
Hold on,
They
right quick.
act like
Here
we
you
dumb
go
or something.
again.
They be trying to handle us like we
Here you
don't know
go
shit.
again.
That's what they be
Here
trying to
you
do,
go.
bro. That's that white
Here you go
supremacy shit
again.
they was taught. They be acting like
Here
we
you go
don't know
again.
now. We just some dumb niggas. Get the
Hey,
fuck out of
hey,
here. Who taught
here
Who the
you
y'all,
fuck
go
man?
is saying
again,
that?
True
You ain't
Zone.
from here,
Here you
man.
go
Y'all not
again,
from
True Zone.
here.
Here you go again, True Zone. Listen,
Nigga,
bro, you
that's the
don't
second time
have
one
to.
of you
You don't.
motherfuckers don't call me race for what, man? Because you in your
Hey,
feelings?
Truth Zone, I reckon
Bro,
I'm not from this
but why
country
you
either. I'm
denying
not
about
from
him
this
calling you
nation.
racist?
This
If he call you
nation was
race, if he
people who are
denies
now
racist, you call.
melanated people. I'm a white man in a melanated land.
Let it be, bro. You know you're not a racist.
That's why I say what I say, man, because every time these topics are brought up, it creates this exact.
These
Even though I
motherfuckers is
know,
soft, nigga. That's why. Oh, he's
even though I
racist.
know,
He's
hold on.
offending me. Y'all some fucking
Even
hoes.
though I know,
Man, you are one hell of a shit
Truth
talker.
Zone ain't talking about us, so-called
Under
white
no
people,
fashion.
man. That's what people got to realize. I've known this forever. People take it as racism. Truth Zone is not being racist, man. He's speaking against a certain so-called white person.
No, I'm not even talking about white. I'm not even talking about white people, Charles, bro. I'm talking about these people that worked in tandem with this government, man. Then they came here and took the land when they tricked us off our land, bro. These fake $5 Indians worked in synergy with this government, bro. They paid literally $5 to get on the Dawes Road to try to steal our identity, bro.
But that's
That's
not
what they
true. That's not
did.
true,
These
True Zone.
motherfuckers is frauds, man. They not. They
Your
are
own people
artificial.
sold your own people sold your land. Your
I
land,
know
bro.
that. Yeah, I know that. I overstand.
It's
Our
not
own
the
people sold us out, but they
okay,
they did
but you
it
cannot
too.
say. But you cannot say your own people sold your land, sold you out,
You
and
know,
then
it's
say other
wild.
people is taking your land at the same time.
Nigga,
Either
All
other
those
people.
people
let
that
them
were
tell it.
involved in
Let
that
them
are
tell it.
dead.
Let
Has
them
nothing to do with
tell it.
us.
They
We've
didn't.
pretty much all been displaced, really, the whole lot of us. Not one of us is sitting
Yeah.
in our own.
Tucson, have
Either
you
My
done
either
any
ancestors
research
were sent here for
on
slaves.
either these
Man,
like
people.
slavery and cultures in the past? Like have you like
Hold on.
actually
Truth
delved into
Zone's
that subject real
ancestors
deep?
that sold the land, they passed away.
Yeah,
The
but
Native
man,
why would your
Americans,
they
people? Why
whatever
descendants
would
they
are
your
did,
still
people?
they're
here
gone.
though.
My
Why would
ancestors are
your
But
people
they
gone.
be selling the land for
descendants are
$5?
still here. These are they
Why
descendants. They still here.
why would your people sold the land for $5 to the end to the, to the native? Why would they sell them sell the land for $5? And so
They
what? The
know they
end the
fake
day.
ass Indians. Deep down
So
inside, they know they not real. They know deep down, so they get triggered when I say when they hear an indigenous person say these things. They get triggered. They know I'm telling the truth. They know it. They know they not. They know they don't belong here. They know it. They
Where do
only
you
hear through
belong?
paperwork. They only hear through paperwork. That's it. That's it. They only exist on paperwork. They artificial. With that being said, I'm out, man.
Well, you
Out.
take care,
everything,
Truth Zone.
Real,
everything
man.
in the
And
I hope
It's
you
only
get
racist. It's
enlightened on
only
the subject
racist when
further.
an indigenous person. It's only racist when an indigenous person tells the truth, man. When somebody else saying it is information, is knowledge. But when an indigenous person get on these platforms and say this shit is racist, because y'all got insecurities about yourself. It's reverse psychology. All actuality, you motherfuckers is really racist. How many times you probably don't said the N word behind closed doors? Get the fuck out of here. I know how y'all work. Y'all try to just reverse psychology shit. Oh, he's being racist. Pansy ass out
you
of here.
shouldn't let that word get to you like that, bro.
Pansy ass out of here. I'm out here, man.
take care, bro.
You shouldn't let that word get to you like that, bro, because you was basically saying that he was crying because you're calling his wife fake as dollars Indians. But you making a big deal about him calling you racist. So both of y'all is making a big deal out of
His
a
rhetoric.
word.
His
Out
rhetoric.
of a word.
I mean,
Exactly.
his line of
Okay.
opinions is his rhetoric, and what he's saying is his rhetoric. That's what rhetoric means.
Me personally,
His
I
outlook.
think there was black
Yeah,
tribes.
but
There's all sorts of tribes, but
yeah, bro. And the crazy thing, bro, all the tribes is from this continent, bro. But
I
we all
mean,
over
Truth
here
Zone has the
fighting.
right
We're
to
fighting about who got the right on this continent. Nah, bro, everybody have the right on this continent. All the tribes. The only
Exactly.
I
people that don't.
understand Truth Zone's anger though, because imagine you've been lied to your whole life with the out of Africa theory, and then you find out your family's been native to this land this whole time. I mean, I'd be fucking pissed. I was pissed off when I found out Germany was a new name. I was having
At
problems trying to
who?
trace my
At
ancestors back.
who? You gonna be pissed off at who? If you be
At the
lying to me, bro.
machine.
If listen, if
Yeah,
you
there
told
you
me
go.
if you told me a lie and I believed the lie and later on I found out you told me a lie, I can't only be mad at myself. I can't be mad at you for telling me the lie. I gotta be mad at myself for believing in the lie.
I tell you
Us
what, I'm
as
mad at the
us as
machine.
us as the indigenous people, we not mad. We're not mad for believing in the lie. We mad for for the lie being told in the first place. And if people have the right to talk,
Mm.
to free
I
speech,
still know.
people should
You know
be able to
why I'm
tell.
mad?
People should be able
You
to tell
can't live in
whatever story they
fucking peace.
tell.
That's why I'm
Why do
mad.
we think Spider-Man exists? Why do we think the story of Batman exists? Superman exists? It's a
It
free speech.
always
Everybody can tell whatever story they want to tell. It's up to us to believe in the story that we want to believe. And we have to hold ourselves accountable for believing the stories that we do.
Well, I'm still going to turn the conversation back to the machine, and I will continue to keep the conversation in my head that it's nothing to do with the people, and it's actually to do with the machine. But the machine, but the people is the ones that whether they allow the machine to run them or whether they allow the machine to displace them, whether they whatever's happened that people have allowed to happen has been the reason why the machine is able to get such a great foot in the door,
Man,
and
then
we've
you start to sound like the Christian talk about the devil. Oh, it's the devil that's stopping that causes us to sin. It's the devil that causes us to do that. It's the devil that's
bugger it.
stopping us
I'm,
from
I'm
going
not
to
going to say
heaven.
that. I'm going to
It's the
keep
devil.
on finding
Bro,
ways to
come on,
expose the
bro.
machine. I'm going to keep
Come
on
on,
finding
bro.
ways to show that the machine is what's causing all this in the first place, and that once we can
Yeah, and I'm just
realize that we
saying that's
can.
what the Christian are saying about the devil. They're exposing the devil when they
But
talk like that. But
the
really, they
more
just don't
times
want to
that you
be
try
okay.
and
They
bring
just
up
don't want
people
to
that
be
oppose the
accountable.
machine, you've got little pockets of people that are opposing the machine. Once those pockets starts to grow, then we've got something that we may be able to say, right, well, let's turn the bloody thing off. But at the moment, we haven't even got a little pocket. We haven't even got a little pocket to put people in yet. Everybody's so dispersed with the bloody shit that they're all over the place, and nobody's is in a little pocket of agreement that the machine is in the bloody powerhouse here.
I'm just saying, the Christians say the same thing, about the devil, because they don't want to be accountable and hold they don't want to hold themselves accountable and hold the so-called oppressors accountable. I'm saying that's basically the same shit that we're doing.
That makes me
Well,
think of the song from NXS, Devil Inside, Devil Inside. Every single one of us has a
one of us
devil
a devil
inside.
inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all of us, we have a
And
machine
what's to
inside.
say the
we
devil
have
isn't the
we have,
machine that's controlling the person's nature inside them
Yes.
to keep
That's
that
right.
devil there, right?
and
That's that's
each one of
exactly.
y'all have an AI inside of your
I
mind
got
too.
you, Kimber. I got you.
You y'all got an AI installed of your mind too. That's why you keep battling your own thoughts, because you have an AI in your mind. You battling the AI in your mind.
You
It's
have
in
it
your
in
mind.
yours too. You might not be aware of it, but I know it's in there. I know it's in all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I know
still
it's
gonna
in
be
me.
to a certain degree.
The difference between me,
It's
I'm
whether
controlling.
you whether it's controlling your emotions or not is a different thing. It might be
Difference between
controlling
me,
some people's emotions when they're in a certain state of lower vibration. I
no,
know that
the
when
difference
I'm in a
between me.
lower vibration, when I'm tired and worn out,
I'm controlling
and
my AI though. I'm controlling my AI though. I'm controlling my AI. I'm controlling my mind. But people like that talk about the machine in a high regard, the machine is controlling them. That's the difference.
bro,
That's
if
what
I
they're trying
throw
to
this
do with all
bloody
these
thing away,
electronics.
bro, and walked off, I would say the machine wouldn't be able to control me, bro. But as long as I'm hooked up to it, I reckon the bloody thing's got a good chance. But freeing myself from it is not going to help those who haven't a clue that the bloody thing's here
I
controlling them.
say, I say, fuck all racist ideologies. They were all created by. It was all created by design. All them racist ideologies make me laugh.
Yeah. Me too.
Both sides say they came first. Look, like I said, man, everyone has a right to their family history. But when it comes to these books, that all this information comes from the same people that have been lying to us. What if it's
You're
all
right,
bullshit?
but you're right, Charles. That's what I was about saying. They came from people. All the racist ideologies came from people that had the desire to be first. The desire
Right.
to be first, and that ain't going to do shit for you, bro. Like I
I
said
think
earlier,
I
it
think
don't
we all
matter if
can at the same
it don't
time.
matter. It don't matter if the robber was in your house first. It's your motherfucking house. You have the right to put him out. So
Right.
when we're talking about having the right, to this land or to this planet, it's not about, we shouldn't worry about who was here first. We should worry about who's
Right.
supposed to be here and who's not
Right.
supposed to be here. And once we
I,
start
I
taking
had
that
a really
approach,
good
we can get some real answers.
when I was a
Right.
boy and first started school. I had a really good friend, and I was white, and his skin color's totally different, and I didn't see any skin color, but him and I were really good mates, and we did bloody everything. We ran around the bloody schoolyard, and we arm in arm. We were arm around each other's shoulders. We were mates, right? And then the world gets in the way, and a few years after we leave school, and then we run into each other at a bloody bar somewhere, and we end up in a hell of a fight, a bloody fight, because you're a white bastard and I'm a native. Hell, what happened there between and me being mates, and then coming to the point where he's saying now he's a native and I'm not from here. You know, that just immediately we became enemies, because he didn't see me as his mate. He saw me as somebody who came here, and I wasn't, but didn't belong here, right? And I mean, where did he get that rhetoric from? He didn't get it from me. He got it from the bloody machine. The machines fucking came in and divided us, right? Bloody hell!
Want
And
me to
we're
make
all
a rhyme?
continuing to let the machine divide us, and yet we're
I'm
not
working on
facing
a
the fact that
rhyme.
the machine is bloody actually the thing.
I'm
Not
gonna go
facing the
in on every religion, and I'm going in on every racist ideology. And I started off with the Hebrew Israelites. Still can't see the light. They're just as racist as the so-called white. Damn it! I forgot the fucking next line again. Wait, they're just as racist as the so-called white. Now I gotta look at my notepad. My brain is fucked.
Well,
Can't remember
I'm pretty
anything.
sure the machine's capable of, you know, like the longer we spend on these bloody things, the longer and more
Yeah, it
time
always
that
creates
thing's got
arguments, man.
to notch into your brain. You
I've
know,
witnessed it time and time again. It creates arguments
for as long as
over
I
and
choose
over
to
and
speak
over,
out,
man.
for as long as I choose to speak out against the powers that be, is always I'ma always speak in a way that it don't belong here. This type of power don't belong here. It belong
Catch you guys later. I gotta
it
go.
belong salute. It
All
belong
take
right,
in
care,
okay.
okay?
Good to
See you
see
Take
you,
later.
care,
this
bro.
type
Flora.
of
I gotta
this
get
type
back to
of
work.
power. This type
Pulling a
of
motor out of
power
this van.
Fingers won't even give the peace sign. They're that bloody crippled now.
this type of
Hold on, Naga's talking.
this type of power belongs somewhere else. So when it comes to me
Take care, okay,
speaking against
Flora.
when it comes to me speaking against this power, I don't care if this power was here first or if I was here first before this power that be. I don't care if I was born in the system, right, of this power. This power don't belong here and it gotta go. That's it. I don't care. The people that bring it, right, and the power, both don't belong here. So when I speak about who was here first, about people don't belong here, I'm speaking about people that bring this type of power here, this type of knowledge here, this type of energy here in this planet. These people don't belong here on the face of this planet.
All right, I said even the Israelites can't see the light. They just as racist as the so-called whites. I see through those ideologies in hindsight. Release those anchors and get your mind right. I'm about to kill, man. I'm about to go in on all these religions and ideologies, and it's like a cat chasing its tail with these fucking things. I came first, and I'm not attacking Truth Zone or nothing, but way before I even met Truth Zone, man. Shout out to Truth Zone. I got nothing but respect for him. Way before I even Truth Zone ever came here, years and watching debates and stuff, and people arguing over who came first, and I've seen it time and time again, man, arguing over who came first.
I
It
just killed
takes
it.
it back to the ideologies.
I just killed this
Um,
argument. I just killed it. It don't matter if this type of, if they came first.
he
It
could
don't
have been
matter.
for
It
Mississippi,
don't.
right? But what if the
It don't
white
matter.
people? I personally think we've always been mixed. That's just my opinion. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. The past is gone. All that shit, everyone's ancestors allegedly did this and that. That shit's gone. They're dead. Most of them. We can't change that. It's over. We could worry about now and the future. Yeah, the past is fine and dandy. I think it counts when your family history and stuff. But all that other stuff, whatever, man. You know, we can't change nothing that happened in the past. It's done and over with. It's in the rear view. That's why the windshield is bigger than the rear view. Because what's ahead of you is more important than you already passed.
Yeah. Listen up.
What's up, Axis?
Another what, Charles? a never-ending contending argument. But the reality of the fact is culture is going to be lost, heritage is going to be lost, and you are now identified as a number. You have been for quite a while. You don't have personality. You've got a number. You're a digit. You're a piece of metadata, and it's going to continue forward until you're just a small piece of information stuck in a server farm somewhere.
When you go to jail, they don't even care about your name. All you gotta do is say your inmate number. They don't give a fuck about your name.
Well, it started with your social security number.
Yeah.
And now it's your digital MAC address. And how they're using your biofield and the MAC address that's assigned to you right now to identify
as a resource. Everybody's in a resource.
No, am I wrong though? Am I wrong for for saying what I said about who come first?
That's your opinion. That's how you see it. I mean,
so you think that it matter if the robber was in your house first before you?
Well, if your robber was there before you, then you're raiding him.
how many houses people live in had previous owners or renters?
It's not about it's not about who owned it. It's about who owned it. Who owned it, who it belongs to.
The creator.
Who house it is.
The creator.
Who house it is. So
the creator is the creator. It not belongs to no one. That's the problem. The machine has used the buying and selling of land at any cost.
By what you're saying, Charles, look at it. It made perfect sense. Like you said, how many houses or cars that had previous owners? Can these owners go back and claim these cars and say that that's their car or that's their property?
Nope. Once they sign it over or sell it, it's not theirs anymore.
That's what I'm saying. So it don't matter who who had it.
So Naga, is it possible? Tell me.
I agree. Let me just finish. Naga, but the Truth Zone, he sees it differently, and I can't tell Truth Zone how to see things. That's his perspective, so I just gotta respect it. Well, I don't have to respect it.
That's his opinion. That's his opinion. But the fact is, right? The fact is, and it still remain, the fact that it belonged to who it belonged to. It belonged to who it belonged to. Despite the fact that somebody have the opinion that they had it first.
Well, here's something I would like to talk about. Like in Maui, right, in Hawaii, they had the big volcanic eruption, and there were people that were from that land. They even had their traditional land that they had their homes on, and then this volcano goes through, and it completely destroys not just their home but the whole area. And now they're displaced out of their homes. They didn't give them up. They just got displaced out of them because the bloody volcano came in. And so they're now out of their land. And can they go back to it? Is there anything they can go back to? Can they rebuild from where they were? No, the bloody thing's now covered up in about 14 feet of bloody lava. And so what's going to happen? Hang on a minute, hang on. That lava is now going to become land, and then what's going to happen? They're going to sell it off as something else, and somebody else will come in.
Things get uncovered or become discovered all the time. So, if it covered, that's not the reason why you can't get it. But do you get what I was saying, Charles? Do you understand what I'm saying? That I respect what Truth Zone is saying because that's his opinion. Like I respect his opinion, but the facts still remain. You know what I'm saying? That the land belonged to who it belonged to.
Yeah.
What about generational death and ownership? How many
What is what?
generations are you going back declaring ownership to the very beginning of what? The creation of the earth?
To the Gregorian calendar. I mean,
The
everything keeps
creation of the
changing.
earth is older than any generational record that you have. And those
Right.
people, did they claim ownership?
No.
You're limited in your scope of observation. You're looking at a small portion of a big fucking picture.
Well, many of the roads that we now travel on were all tracks. And, you know, some of the major road systems, the thousands of miles long, were actually tracks that people used to traverse between one nation and another. If you didn't have bananas, then you went to a nation and you got bananas. Birds, for example, or mammals, they are creatures that stay in one area for the whole summer season, and then they migrate to another area and get the food source there. And I think people were doing the same. People were migrators as well, and they migrated from one place to another. And some may even migrated from colder regions to warmer regions for the summer season and returned so that they could always live in summer. And now you can even be a rich person. You can have a lot of money, and you can get a jet plane, own one of those, and you can live in summer all year round. Right? You don't have to live in winter anymore. You know.
Yeah, I think that what you explained is exactly what's going on, with human beings. We have certain races of human beings that's being sheltered here because the planet they came from, is going through a phase, that they have to
Right.
get away from. You
And
can
which
look at it.
generation of human would that be?
Well, we
The
could we
first?
could
The
I
very
could say
first created?
it's those in powers. It's those in power.
What about the Neanderthal? They were here. They
If
shared
they're the
the
one,
earth with a Cro-Magnon.
if they're the
I
one in
say they
power,
can say
if
they
they are the one in
ownership
power today,
before.
if they are the one in power today, then it's the Neanderthal. But
Well, he's the
whatever group of
Pliocene.
people,
What is it? Pliocene and the Holocene and all these other times that they give a million year of this and a million years of that, or 250 billion years of that time. I don't think those times were billions and millions of years old. I think they just put the figures there so that we think they are. I don't actually think that. I think that it was just an event that happened, and they shifted the whole construct, and they started it again, and then they did another one, and then they shifted it again, and then they did another one, and they shifted it again, and they keep shifting it in the same way. And we think that it's just the end of an age or an end of a culture, but it's not. It's actually the machine moving the balance.
yeah. Again, I'm talking about the people in power. How
Today,
they, how
The machine's in power. The people are
so
only being run by the machine.
so I'm talking about them. I'm saying that they were in here. They didn't. It don't matter if they came here first, right? I'm saying that this planet don't belong to them, right? This
don't belong
planet
to
don't belong to them.
anybody.
Doesn't belong to
But
anyone. Exactly.
the
Don't
planet
belong
do
to no one.
the planet do belong. We listen. We can't say between us we can't say between us and the fishes, the sea don't belong to them.
We're not talking
They
about the
inhabit
animals right here, though.
temporarily, but there is no
That would be
ownership.
listen.
The fish
That would
don't
be
own the ocean or the lake or the
that would
stream.
be a silly argument. That would be
It's
a
only
silly
man that
argument to
distincts
say.
animals.
Just because
extinction of
we can,
animals.
just because we can put on our suit,
Well, machine
just,
even, I think.
just because we can put on our suit and create a big ass bubble, a space bubble under the ocean, and we'll be able to inhabit it or whatever. We can't say the ocean favor us over the fishes. It just don't make sense. It just
There's
don't.
a
It just
there's a
don't.
guy
It
in
just don't go.
Africa. A German bloke in Africa. I had his name. I haven't got anything in front of me right now, but um, he in the 1930s, 20s and 30s started building an island, and he made it out of wood, and it's built off of one shore off the side of Nambia. Um, and it's now an island, and they've been extending the island for the whole purpose of collecting guano. And what they were finding that they had to stop digging into these guano islands and destroying the whole habitat, because then it killed off the birds, and the birds were the production of the guano, and they needed to keep the birds in order to keep the production of guano. And they found that by going in and mining, excuse me, these islands, they were destroying habitats of the birds, and they were killing off the production of guano. And so they needed to build an island, and this island's been there since the 20s and 30s, and it's now still being kept and being constructed so that the birds continue to come back and produce guano. And guano, if you have a look, is one of the huge resources that this world uses for farming. And farming is a necessity to keep us all in production, so that we're working for the machine. And that's what I see. Whatever they can, they will use an artificial platform to do what nature can do. And if you leave nature alone for a couple of thousand years, it will regrow and take over, and man's civilization, whatever he made, will be swallowed up in the jungle. And then, excuse me, and then you can go back and you can start harvesting resources again. And this is how I see it's done. It's been done all along. The same thing all the time, is allowing certain parts of the earth to regenerate. And now they don't have to worry about that, because now they can start doing their artificial overlays, and they don't have to worry about that. But they still need the birds. They still need the animals. They still need the fish in the ocean. They're not out there killing off all the fish. They're only only displacing us. They're not displacing the fish. You can't take the fish out of the ocean. There's no other big ocean around that you can to breed enough fish to give you protein. But if you go and have a look at that movie or that series called Logan's Run, you'll find that the whole thing was they were using the ocean as the protein, and then all of a sudden that stopped, and then so where were they getting the protein from? Oh, well, they were getting all these little parcels of made up foods, and they didn't even know what the source of that food was. They were just eating it, and then so Logan
What's the point? What's the point, and how is that correlate with with who was first and who?
I'm not even going down the road of who was first, actually, Naga, because I think that's a dead end road. I think you're still fighting amongst yourselves when you do that. I think that we're not looking at the real picture. We're just using something else to use as a veil across our face, so that we can't actually see what's really going on. And I still think that has been the major tool of keeping us divided. But if we start to look at the machine and see where the machine's actually working and how it's doing the work that keeps the whole show running, that's what we've got to look at. And when I beat all my researchers, okay, how do you support a machine? How do you keep this machine running? Well, you've got to have resources. Resources are the only thing that keeps the whole machine running. It's not bloody people. It's the people using coming up with a resource or finding a new resource. You know, like there's people today, they're making resources out of all sorts of stuff. But it's still, I mean, it's just a resource. That's all it is, to keep the machine running.
So this is what we need to be looking at. We need to be looking at the people that's keeping the machine running.
Well, I mean that to a point, but the thing is, I think once you bring into awareness to the, because I kind of feel that tipping point is a real major thing when you get mass
It's
on
not
the
at
end
one
of.
point,
Well,
bro.
hang
They
on,
are
when
the
you get a
real threat.
fulcrum, when you get a
They are.
fulcrum,
They
when you
are
get
the
a fulcrum,
listen.
which is a balance, and you put a
Listen.
weight on one end, you can extend that fulcrum out further. Now,
It went back to what I was saying earlier.
the
That the real
fulcrum is the
threat.
resource.
It go back to
The
what I was
fulcrum
saying.
is the
That
resource.
the real
Okay.
threat is not the machines, right? If I'm if I'm using a gun to kill somebody, the real threat is not the gun. It's me using the gun. That's the real threat. So if we have people,
Yeah, but you could come along and poke a gun in my face, and I could have it out of your hands and into mine in a few seconds, bro. And
listen to what I'm
you
saying.
become my target,
Listen to what I'm
right?
saying. We're trying to establish what is the threat, what the real threat is, right? Between a weapon and who's using the weapon. So
In
if
a
the
split
machine,
second, I could have that
if the
thing out of your
machine,
hand.
if the machine is a weapon that somebody is using against us, right? Because we're talking about people that's keeping the machine running. The people that's keeping the machines running is the people that's using the machines. So
I'm gonna
the
jump
real
off of
threat,
here at 6 hours.
I bet. So the real
I didn't
threat
even
is the
realize
people
it was
that's
that long.
Yeah, well,
so the real,
that does take it out of you. I understand that now, Chuck, and it's up to you when you want to shut it down. I agree with that. And I have to get out of bed. I was thinking the other day, if I'm going to get enough sleep, might have to change my whole timetable so I'm actually sleeping during the day, so I can be online, so I can talk without losing my head, without losing my shit. But I'm thinking to myself, well, no, then I'll be flagging my own life just to live online. And do I want to do that? That's my big question at the moment. Do I want to flag my life, my living experience, my daily my daily, day to day, to be online all the time so I can actually get involved in the conversation? No, do I want to? I don't really want to, but it appears that that's how it's going to have to be. I'm going to have to either be awake all day and all night, or I'm going to have to be asleep in the daytime and come over here at nighttime so I can get involved in it. And I feel like, holy shit, that's a hell of a choice to make. So at the cost of the people that rely on me to do the things I do during the day, I'm going to have to give those up in order to be here. And so those people might not agree with me giving up the things I do so that I could spend all night online. Right?
yeah, what you're talking about, that's the age that we're entering. We're entering the age that where people are gonna have to make some real decision on, on choosing to go with the journey, of awakening, or going to the journey, of just
Well,
being
the
in the
thing is
matrix.
that
That's
I
whatever
still
it
have
is.
to have. I mean, I could be up all night talking to you guys, but it's no bloody good if I've got no heat in my house. If I haven't been out and made sure that I've cut the wood and got the wood ready for the fire, and all I've done is spent the whole time here, then I'm going to be cold while I'm sitting here. I'm going to have to lie in bed all bloody time so I can keep warm while I'm online.
If I was getting paid or had donations, I would go longer, but I don't get paid to do this.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that
Unfortunately,
we
money
even
makes
me
the
too.
world turn.
Even me too. I got my channels, right? I'm supposed to be running my channels, but right now, I gotta leave, like you guys said, right? I gotta keep a shelter over my head. I got a daughter I gotta feed,
Well, do
right? I
you
gotta.
have to? I mean, can you not just flag all that and just stay online all the time?
Yeah, it's a
YouTube
choice.
don't
It's a
pay
choice.
shit.
I could do that. That's what I'm
But,
saying.
but
The
do you
time is
think that's a
coming.
wise thing? Do you think that's a wise thing
Hey,
as choice for
Naga.
your family?
Hey Naga,
Well,
this guy said we can get paid even if we only had 10 subscribers. So I'm gonna try to talk to this guy to see what he's talking about. To try to learn. He's got he's got a show. He puts his show on every app he's got. His name's On the Lockout, and he's got another channel called I think it's Tech for Rec, and he builds computers and stuff. He's from New York, Warpath.
okay.
So
But
like if it was the other way around, Naga, just put it this way. Say, for example, that the shoe was on the other foot, and that New Zealand and the people that was in your nighttime were the people that were running like having the lives and that. Would you be able to give up all your day and spend all night with them and all day with them, or all night with them, and then go about your day? When you're missing out on the conversation, when you're missing out, you can't be in two places at once. Which one are you going to be in, right?
yeah, I will
And,
have to
and
go
so
with the
so,
one
so
that.
it's all right for you at the moment because the shoe's on in your foot at the moment.
Yeah,
It's on your foot. But
yeah. It's always
if
about
you
the
wanted
moment.
to follow someone who was in the hemisphere where the sun was not shining on them, and and they were having a conversation that was in their evening time, but it was your daytime, um, you'd probably say to yourself, "Well, look, I've got to go. I've got to go. I've got things to do," and so you won't be able to connect and be in there. And it's real. It's easy to say when the shoe's on your foot, but when
Listen,
it's on somebody else's foot, it's not the same.
listen. It's not easy to say if I'm telling you I'm in the same situation, right?
No,
Even
well,
me myself with my
people are not
channel,
going to
and
get it anyway.
I was in that same situation. When I was in the street. When I was in the street, I had to choose. Okay, how do I connect? How do I stay? You know, with the with this knowledge, right? How do I keep up with this knowledge, but also make my money? So I realized that look, okay, I had to make my money in the nighttime, right? In the daytime, I keep up with the knowledge while I still get my sleep in the daytime, right? And also trying to get my sleep. So I had to divide my sleeping time, get some sleep in the daytime, get a little bit of
How do
sleep
you
in the
feed your
nighttime.
children if you're sleeping during the daytime?
What you mean? How do I feed them?
Yeah, how do your children get fed if you're sleeping all day and
First of
online all night?
First of all, I don't got children. I got a daughter, and she's a baby. She's 10 years old now. So at
And
that
how
time,
does she get fed? Do you work
at
to feed her?
at that time I ain't had her. But look, I'm telling you how I was feeding myself and how I was feeding, people that was relying on me. I was making my money in the nighttime while I was still trying to get some sleep in the nighttime. So because I was in the street, so I was getting sleep in between the hours I'm getting my money. So whenever it was slow for me, I wasn't getting a lot of call. So I was, trying to get some sleep. And in the daytime, so whenever I wasn't really in participating in a live or doing something, that my people needed me to be doing, so I would try to get me some sleep. So
Well, I,
I would
I
try to
haven't
get.
gone around my whole lifetime setting up for a whole nighttime trying to talk on panels. I haven't set my life up, but I'm sure that a lot of people nowadays are doing that, and I'm bloody sure that there's lots of people in the what we're calling the metaverse who are already um, having incomes coming in, so they don't even have to even lift their own finger now. They can just touch a couple of buttons online, and they just made $1,000, and you know, it's that is all very well, but I haven't set all that stuff up. In fact, I'm still one of those people that have to get out and physically go and do this stuff myself, because
Yeah,
I can't rely on a machine to look after it for me.
I don't went 3 4 days without getting no sleep. I just I went live, spend my whole entire night.
On the
I
fucker.
wake up, do my day-to-day life, go live again, find another live again, staying up the whole night. I done did that, for 3 4 days straight without getting no sleep.
Yeah, well, I haven't done it 4 days straight, but I have done it a couple of days straight, and I tell you, it's bloody hard on you. Your mind is very hard to center on anything. It's even
Yeah.
hard to keep your focus
I've
on
been
what
up
you're
all
even
night
talking
myself.
about. Bloody great
I
brain
was up
fog
all
just
night
bloody
reading,
roars through your brain.
researching. I was making some money on YouTube, on donations and stuff, but the situation happened where people went around spreading bullshit and ruined it all. So they could eat a dick and die, and I'll bounce back.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm the same. I'm going to bounce back. I'm continuing to bounce back until I can't bounce back. And one day, and I've been even looking up online, just how do we define somebody who is nearing old age to the point where they're gonna, it's just gonna drop out here, and so they say, well, in that you can't sustain yourself. That's the thing that usually takes somebody out of this place, is that they cannot no longer sustain themselves.
I think I had this conversation with Charles before that we live in the matrix in a capitalistic system. So in order for you to be able to sustain yourself, you have to have some type of hustle. So you have to get in the game somewhere somehow. You have to play the game while you still trying to uh not lose yourself. Because it's going to you need the game right now, because that's what's being played right now is the game. But the game is coming to an end where you're going to need yourself, so you can't invest so much in the
Well, it
game.
only comes to an end when I'm bloody tippy toed, flowers up, toes up, and daisies are growing on top of me. Until then, I've got to be here. I've got to carry
It's
on.
like,
I've got to keep doing.
look, the best example is like slavery. Like slavery was already all abolished, throughout the whole world, but America was still doing slavery because they wanted to make sure that that it was something that they wasn't going to benefit from it at all before they
Well, I'll
finally.
transcend out of this place when I'm dead,
So
Naga.
hold on, right quick. Hold on, right quick. Let me just finish saying it. So they didn't just say, okay, since everybody is embodying slavery, let's go ahead and just stop doing it. No, they make sure they was the last one doing it because they wanted to make sure that they wasn't going to use it again. So it's the
Well, I'll
same.
tell you what I've got in mind. I'm going to die knowing that the bloody machine's my enemy. So hopefully, when I come back, I'll still bloody know that, and I'll bloody pick up where I left off, and I'll keep fighting the friggin' thing.
You take what I was saying in the context, man. But I was basically talking to Charles, but I think I don't know. I think Charles probably get it.
I appreciate everyone who came up today. And damn, man, I'm losing my voice.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that, man, basically what I'm saying, you don't have to let go of the game, of the system, because it cosmically, the energy is not completely out. So you still need the energy, because the energy is still here. So I'm saying, and while still using the energy, you have to make sure that you don't invest too much in the energy when the energy is completely out, and you don't end up being completely out with the energy too. So you have a smooth transfer. That's basically what I'm saying. So we live in a capitalistic world, where money is still relevant. So we have to invest, in some type of in something that's going to give us money every day. But we just can't invest in it too much to the point that where we lose ourselves. No, money is not even relevant, and and when money is not relevant, and we're not relevant neither. That's
Try this
basically
on
what.
for size. You're you're online possessed and digitally sick. It's an
Go ahead, say that again.
addiction. You're online possessed and digitally sick.
Okay, can you elaborate on that?
That's where your energy's going. Being online is an obsession. It's a addiction, and being digitally sick is whenever you allow it to affect you. That's the
Yep,
reality of
I'd
it.
agree with that.
Learn to
Well,
shut it
that's what
off.
the Matrix is. I
Learn
thought
to
that's
shut
what
it
the
off.
Matrix.
Last time, learn to shut it off.
Yep, I tell you that I've tried. I do the shutting off, and the best way is to turn the damn thing off, and then I can really shut myself off it, because it's the only way I can shut myself off to the bloody thing is to actually get rid of this device and throw it in the drawer, turn the bloody thing off, throw it in the drawer, and I can get around and I can just cruise with my day today. I can sleep well at night, and everything's pretty much normal. I haven't this device that I'm looking at you through has not been a part of my entire life. It's only been a part of my life in the last
10 years.
less 5 years exactly, Chuck. Only
Me
5 years
too.
I've had this bloody thing in my hand.
I
Really,
remember
before
when
that,
I had
I
a
had none of it.
beeper. Yeah, my first beeper, I was like 12 years old.
Well, I always encourage that.
Actually, no, 16. Sorry.
So
I
some
always
people might have had this thing, and they might have been able to build up a resistance against it. They might have been able to find a way to flow with it. But if I spend a lot of time with it, it'll take me down. I'm
look.
just not used to it.
Look, I don't have no problem with with taking breaks. Detoxing from technology. I think in 10 years, I think I took more than 20 breaks. I could count 10 in my hand. You know, on both of my hand straight. Where I took a complete break. Just disappear. From YouTube. In 10 years. So that disappearing or taking a break from it, that's not a problem with. That's basically what I was saying. I think I have more weight around this whole thing. Regardless. Uh, I think regardless. Me
Well,
being in.
even that break would have you're still influenced by the machine. So, you broke only away from the moment, but you didn't actually get away from the machine. We cannot, none of us get away from the machine.
No, me coming into YouTube is getting away from the machine. Is getting away from the machines. I understand that, I'm in the belly of it, coming into YouTube, but it's actually an outlet because I'm literally in my room, right? Sitting on my computer desk, right? In my phone, right? Alone, right? Expressing my thought, right? Listening, and talking, reasoning with my thoughts. So, this right here is I'm literally in my mind. It's a social experiment. that I'm literally in my mind, right?
Yes, but I think that you know you've actually had how old were you when you first got your device?
I ain't divorced. I was never married.
No device. When was the first mechanical thing put in your hand?
I was when
Did you play Nintendo? Did you play any games when you were a
well,
child?
yeah, I had a PlayStation 2 probably when I was like 10 years old.
Yeah, see, so you've had a lifetime so far,
What?
only 9 years without a machine. Whereas for myself, I've had an entire life of time. I'm now 70. It's only in the last 5 years I've had this bloody thing. I've had over 60 years without it, right? That's a fucking long time without a device in my hand.
Right.
You know, you're talking from how many years experience? Maybe you're 30 or you're 40. You're in your 30s, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm 30.
Yep, that was pretty good guess, right? And so you've only added at your 30s. If you were 10 or 9 or 10, that means you've had 20 years in it and less time out of it.
Yeah.
So you know you want to probably we can only wear the shoes that we got on our feet, but buddy, if you've got a whole lifetime, that's the way, Chuck.
I was trying to do it in the shadow, but my finger
I got
is
it.
gone.
I got it, bro. Give the fucking finger. Give the machine the finger. Exactly. I do it all the time. I give the phone my finger. I go, yeah, you bastard. Here you go. Fucking. But yeah, I mean, people are speaking from experiences where they've spent their entire life in the machine world, and then they say, "Oh, well, it doesn't affect me." Well, good on you. Great. You've had a lifetime with it, and you've now learned to work with it. But me, I haven't had a bloody lifetime with it. I don't know how many people I talk to every day, and that now I'm talking to people now that have had a machine in their hands since day one. There's even babies now. They're looking at their mother's bloody scrying mirror, and mum just gives it to them to keep them occupied while she goes off and does the dishes. Right?
Hey,
Yeah,
I forgot the running back for the Chicago Bears.
You
What the
basically
fuck was
showing
his
me.
name, man? The Hall of Fame running back for the Chicago Bears that died. Fuck. I had his rookie card. My friend passed away of cancer. He left me a bunch of cards, and I didn't even know. It was his rookie card. It was a 1968. Damn, what the fuck is his name? Walter Payton. I had a Walter Payton rookie card. It was selling for, I think, 15 grand. And, I was happy. I had it in this big, thick plastic. It was probably a 9 in condition, which is really good for a 60-something. And it got stolen. I had Steve Young's rookie card. I was just thinking about all the cards I had. And I learned a valuable lesson to never show my collection to my crackhead cousin. He stole a lot of my cards.
Well, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, bro.
Anyway, they're just cards, but still.
But what I was saying.
I'm just going to pop in and say thanks very much, Chuck, for having me up and dropping the link so I could come up and have a yarn. But I think I should let you go. And I really respect people's time and that we've got things to do. And I think that is something that we should all consider. But anyway,
I still got 6 minutes.
I'm gonna drop out now, and I'm just gonna say thank you very much, and I appreciate the people on the panel that have that carry on speaking their minds and appreciate the fact
I'm
that
glad
we
you're an
need to.
advocate for it now. You know, I'm glad that's fixed.
Yeah, I didn't apologise to him as such, but I know that he accepts that I'm a tough, what do you call it, obstinate old head that has been around here for a while without this shit, without any of it, and it hasn't. I've relied on all nature's sounds to be my music, and I haven't delved in this realm for very long. So whether anybody understood that and got it on the understanding of that or not, I don't know. But anyway, whatever it is what it is. So take care, and I'll catch you on the rebound. See when I'm looking at
All right,
you.
dude.
Okay.
Have a good day.
And you. Bye.
Yeah, salute, bro. Yeah, man, that was a great bill. You know, I think it opened the doors, you know, for for us to have different outlook, you know, on how we can, you know, liberate ourselves, you know, physically, you know,
We gotta
once
find
and for
ways to
all.
get money on here, Naga. At least I do. I gotta find my rent just got raised $400. I need to start getting some money, man.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
need to
talking
find a
about
good job
earlier,
or
you know,
something.
about being in
Maybe
the
I'll just get
matrix.
a job and tell YouTube to go fuck themselves.
Nah, it's not even about that. You know, you can make real money on YouTube. You just have to treat YouTube, you know, like what it is. Like, you know, like a McDonald's, like a Walmart, like you know, like any legit corporations, you know, because you know when people go to Walmart, Chick-fil-A, you know, Wendy's, Walmart and work, you know, they gotta be professional. You know, if you don't get be professional, you know they're gonna fire your ass. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be out of here. So YouTube, you can make real money on YouTube only when you treat YouTube as such. You know, like a professional. You have to be professional with YouTube. That's why a lot of people, you know, in order to get to be monetized, you know, they're trying to be professional in certain things. They don't allow it. So you have to. That's what I'm saying. You know, it is no obligation for you to be, you know, a saint. You know, it's no obligation for anybody to be perfect. We in the matrix. There's nothing perfect in the matrix, right? So we're not looking for perfection in the matrix. We're looking for balance. So you have to find a way to balance yourself. You know what I'm saying? To okay, and I already know, you know, this shit is not real. This is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna invest in it because I have to, you know, because it's here, it exists. I have to face it, but I'm not going to invest too much, you know, where I get, you know, I get lost in it. That's what happened to a lot of people. That's what happened to a lot of us, that we invest so late in certain things, you know, to the point that when it's time for us to move on, we still got caught up in it, you know, and we end up, you know, uh, 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 being left behind. So that's what being awake means. It is know when it's safe to cross over, when it's safe to hop on, when it's safe to hop out. So yeah, man, you have to find a way to, you know, you have to at some point you have to, if you're not going to say okay, I'm gonna be professional in a way for me to get monetization, then I'm going to promote, you know, my brand. I'm going to let people know, you know what I'm saying, hit the like button, job a cash out, you know what I'm saying. If you love what I'm doing, I'm going to keep reminding you, you know what I'm saying, hey man, you know, if you give me, you know, if I get, you know, whatever you can, even if it's $1. A lot of people, you know, ain't really going to send you $1. They might send it to you, you know, if that's all they got for real. But before they think about it, you know, they're gonna think about their integrity. Like, nah, let me just send him $10, man. Nah, let me just send him a 20. You know what I'm saying? But you have to throw it out there. How people always say a closed mouth don't get fed. You know, that's period. So You have to go ahead and let the people know, man. People ain't going. People is not going to do what they're not told. You know, people like to be. You know, like to get told what to do. Period. But other than that, you know, like I was saying, you know, that's definitely was a great bill. Definitely opened doors. You know what I'm saying, for us to have. You know,
Yeah, I'm talking this whole time, bro. I'm muted. I left my house. I walked down the street to the store. I forgot my card at home. Like, what else is gonna go wrong? Maybe a plane will fall out of the sky. But I was saying, I was we were talking about donations and shit. I did that, but people talk shit. Like I beg for money every day, all day, and I only ask like once at the end of the month.
it don't matter,
Other
bro.
than
It
that,
don't matter. That's the thing. It don't matter. These rappers, you know, that making big money, making hits. You know how many people tell them they was trash, they was
yeah,
ass,
I
they
found
wasn't gonna
something to
make
make
it.
money with music.
And even though they make it, you know, even though they made it out, it's still people telling them, you know, they ain't going to, you know, going to last. They ain't going, people ain't going to buy this, they ain't going to buy the album. But they don't give a fuck about the negativity. It's just come with the positivity, period. So the
Well, I
more,
found
the
something to
better.
make money from music, Naga, and I'm trying to get a hold of Drop because he's on the song. So if I start bringing revenue in, I gotta pay Drop because he's on the song. Um, there's an app, I forgot what it's called, man. I got it written down where you could register your music, or it's an LLC or some shit, and they pay you like $4 grand a month. This rapper was saying, and this rapper I never heard of in my life, and he said he gets $4 grand a month to put his music up.
Yeah, man, I'm telling
So
you, bro. I get what you're saying. The music is another outlet, but you already dedicated your time, you know, like a regular work shift, work schedule. Like you take your time every day, you know, to go live 5 days, 6 days, 7 days a week. So you already dedicated your time, you know, to YouTube. That's something you're already doing for fun. And I'm telling you, it's two ways you can get paid for that, you know, for doing something you already want to do for fun. You can, you know, work your way up to where you monetize, right? And you let people know, they can, donate whatever. And also you could say, fuck it, I'm gonna run it a different way. I don't have to go by a different route to get monetized. I'm gonna let the people know, whatever they can give to me, you know is appreciated. I'm gonna ask. I don't care if people are saying that I'm begging, I'm doing whatever the case. Well, I could just, if that's the case, I could say, okay, people is just, waiting for me to go live, to just hop on my panel and just come and talk this shit, right? If we want to be negative, we all can be negative, but at the end of the day, I'm not worrying about what people are going to say negatively about me. At the end of the day, who's going to pay my bill? When my rent come, when it's time for me to feed me, they ain't going to feed me. So why should I worry about, them, talking about me asking, bro? I'm I listen, bro. I think, when it comes to hustling, and when it comes to being in the game, you have to put a whole different face on. Period. You have to put a whole different face on. That's what it's about. You have to create a whole different persona. You gotta have a whole different personality, man. That's what the game is. That's what the game is about. You gotta eat. You gotta feed yourself. You gotta feed your family. You gotta keep a shelter above your head. You gotta keep clothes on your body. You know what I'm saying? The matrix is real. So I don't know. I just, this is not. I just don't have the luxury, you know, to dedicate my time, every day 8 hours. I got my own channels, so when I come on here, I just come here, you know, uh, uh just because I got a little time, but I'm a whole mechanic. I do different things. But if it will come to it, I will do whatever I do. I will make sure, every day I go live, I get at least $100, $150. It's going every time I go live, I'm gonna have a mark. I'm gonna have a mark today. I'm trying to reach $200, and throughout the whole live, I'm gonna let people know how much it is. You know what I'm saying? How close I am to the mark, and I'm trying to reach the mark, and and that's what the goal gonna be. And I'm gonna make that money because at the end of the day, I already like spending my time talking. Sharing my different ideas. Videos, pictures, whatever the case may be. Listen, if it will come to it, if I have to eat off the internet, I'm gonna eat because I'm a hustler. I'm gonna eat wherever I go, whatever I put my
I
hands
gotta start
to.
doing some
I'm gonna hustle.
presentations.
Huh?
I'm about to do a presentation on giants real soon with all my research and pictures and notes that I've been taking. I was up all night researching what I love to research.
Yeah, and all that is things you can promote. I mean, when you playing, when you giving these things out, you have a goal, bro. The people fuck with you, bro. I'm telling you, the people fuck with you. Ain't no way, the people ain't going to, support. If you have a goal to reach, if you go live, you say, with a mark, okay, I gotta make $100. Everybody is watching the percentage. They seeing when it go out. When somebody donate, they see, okay, it just went up 5%, it just went up 10%. Okay, I'm closer. Even though the first week, the first time, you ain't going to reach the mark, but you're going to get, it is going to be a start to the point that where people know what it is that that's just what it is. So when people just expected to help you reach your mark every day. So all this thing, and you can have you could have a backup channels or different channels, where when you putting out your research, where people have, you have different perks where people could become a member, to the channel. You could have Patriot, certain things that that's going to get censors here on YouTube. You put it on your Patriot and you let people know, they could pull up. I'm telling you, bro, the game is what it is. It's a game, but it's a hustle. If you really, what I'm saying, wanna get some money out of it, what I'm saying, because it's money in it. But you just have to know how to get it out. It's like an ATM. It's money inside of the ATM, but you can't just go and take it out. You gotta have a card. You know what I'm saying? So
Maybe I should be like the Hebrew Israelites or the Christians and just hustle people, right? That's what they're doing. It's fucked up. Maybe selling dreams and lies, and people buy into that crap. I
yeah,
don't
because that's
care. They
what
can
people
call me a
want.
racist, whatever they want.
That's what it is, bro. It's entertainment. People love entertainment. Why do you think people is having a monthly subscription to for YouTube? It's people that's paying premium for YouTube every month. It's people that's paying you premium. It's people that's paying Netflix. It's people that's playing Hulu, Roku. All these are entertainment, right? Spotify, you know, Pandora. It's people that's paying for these things, just to be entertained. People just want something to do, while they're going, what that's something that's going to get them through the day, you know. So people, and they don't mind paying for it. They don't mind paying for something that's going to help them get through the day. You just can't mind, asking them for money to pay for it, because you're going to give it to them. You think the drug dealers scared of asking the crackers for the money for the crack? They will smack them in their head, nigga. Talking crazy for not coming correct, for trying to short me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, me no, pay me. You know. So, man, I don't know. I just look at when it comes to hustle. I'm looking at this shit differently from being woke, right? From being on a journey. Just because I'm awake, don't mean that I don't still, I don't have to pay my bills. Just because I'm woke don't mean I don't have to pay rent. Just because I'm woke don't mean that I don't have to go to a supermarket like everybody else. So yeah, I think people take work to a certain level, where they become helpless. They're like, oh yeah, now I'm woke. I can't be doing this. I can't be looking at, like, I can't, have people talk about me in a certain way. Like, what? I don't give a fuck. I'm woke. Is Woke is for me.
In
It's not for others.
Georgia, I'll rent you property for 600 a month. What? I could afford that by myself. There's a lot of Georgia peaches down there too.
Is what?
A lot of Georgia peaches. I heard the women are fine down there.
Oh yeah.
Unlike, I mean, women will set you up anywhere, especially in New York. Women are grimy out there. They will set you up. Just like in Hartford, women
Let me
aren't like they
respond.
used to be.
Let me respond to Dan right quick. Listen, Dan. That's what I said. I'm basically saying the machine is not a problem. I was saying it, in many different ways before you left. So, out of nowhere, I'm not going to say something different. And you just said before you left, that's something I was gonna tell you before you left, but uh, you already said I was right, so I just left it like that. But it was that you said that I basically most of my whole life, I've been dealing with the machines, and you just started to deal with the machine. You got your first device in your, late, you know, 60 or 50, 40. I don't remember exactly, but that's what you told me. Very late. So if I have more experience dealing with the machines, you should listen to me, to what I'm saying about the machines. If I'm telling you the machine is not a threat, it's the people that's using the machine that's the threat. You should listen to me because I have more experience based on what you're saying. You're just starting to deal with the machine. So come on. We don't have to make it a big, yeah, you said 60. So we don't have to make it a big deal, like, oh my God, Naga said, the machine is not a problem. He's refusing it. Or he said it's not a big deal. They are not a problem. It's the people that's creating them, that's keeping them running. That's the problem. That's the real threat. But yeah, that's what I basically, what I was saying, you really, put your time into this, bro. You have passion, bro. I think we had this conversation before. You can't eat off this, bro. You have to. You can't allow people to make the decision for you. You have that benefits you and your brain and what you do, bro. Because at the end of the day, I'm not about to go
Bro,
say, hey, Charles, how much is your rent today? Or where is 1,200? I got you. Don't worry about it this month. I'm not gonna say that, bro. Ain't nobody. I'm just keeping it real. Ain't nobody gonna say that. You feel me? When your rent is due, you're gonna have to figure out how to pay it, bro. So if you have a way, if you have a plan, and it's working for you, don't let people discourage you from doing what you need to be doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Because at the end of the day, this shit is all a hustle. It's game. You know what I'm saying? The people that's telling you, that's talking down, that's talking shit about you, probably mad and hating that they can't do what you do. You know how many people that hate the drug dealers, like the cops, not because they so drugs, but because they make money that they don't make, right? They're looking at them like, what the fuck, nigga? You a drug dealer? How the fuck you got all that money? You're not supposed to have all that money. So they hate, the drug dealer, not because he sold drugs and doing damages to the community, but because, he got too much money. So people hate on your success, not because you're doing damages and shit, to the community or to the environment or the people around you, but because of your success, people will hate on that. So you can't let people hate dictate how you move, bro.
You gotta move in a way that that's work for you. I have the experience with mature with nature, but I'm not going to tell you how to garden or will suggest things. But your angle may not include people like me. Okay, then you get what I'm saying. You just disagree. You just don't think I'm right. You just think that I'm making a mistake. The machine is a threat. Cool.
The machine. The machine. The machine is fucking falling apart. Hopefully, with the shit going on in the UK, that's a stupid thing to do, like riot and all that, because if people were smart, they would realize they're just going to counter any move we make. These people play chess. And they're not stupid at all. They let the migrants come in because they knew the reaction. They knew what was going to happen.
Do you
They
think
knew
the
they were
same thing
letting in
as them?
murderers and rapists and all that.
Do you think the same thing as them? Do you think that the machine is the real threat to us
I
as a people?
mean, at the end of the day, we're a threat to ourselves to start. But yeah, the machine plays a huge part. And, it always starts with self, but the machine puts a million obstacles in your path that shouldn't be there.
Yeah, then if it start with us, that should be the major problem. Is where it start at. That's basically
But
what
yeah,
I'm saying in a nutshell. In a nutshell, the major problem, the major threat should be where it started at. And if it start with people, it's people. Yeah, I'm not denying the machine play a role in that, but I'm not saying that the machine is not a threat. I'm just saying it is not the real threat, right? They are a threat, but they ain't the real threat, right? Because without the people behind them, they ain't even a threat. That's when I say that I'm saying they're not a threat. I'm saying they're not a threat without the people behind them, without the people creating them, without people keeping them running and maintaining them. They ain't no threat, right? But with people doing that, they are a threat. But the real threat is the people making them doing that. That's basically what I'm saying.
well, yeah, let me jump off of here, man. Thank you, Naga, for coming up. Who else? Let me see if I remember everyone. True Zone, Naga, Dean, Axis, Kimba, AK. Am I forgetting anyone? I don't think so.
But yeah, bro, salute, bro. Respect. Until next time. Definitely catch you in the
I
next
hope
one.
I'm not forgetting somebody. I don't think so. Oh, JG, man. You can't forget JG is the first one up here.
JJ was up here.
I knew I
Kimba
was
was up
forgetting
here.
somebody. I knew it.
Kimba was up here. JJ was up here. Axis was up here.
Dean
Yeah.
and True Zone and AK. And that's it. And peace to everyone in the chat.
Crawling.
And El Hero, thanks for the sub. I think it was El Hero, yeah.
But yeah, bro, I catch you in the next one.
Alright, Naga, peace. Peace to everyone in the chat. I'll leave this live stream up on my other channel, but I'm out. I hope you have a great day, evening, and I'll catch y'all next time.